government is
No.
built on money, which I do, and then you realize that it has stopped being any sort of meaningful
You're still not
representative
engaging with the
democracy.
hypothetical. So I've clearly stated the criteria. I know you really don't like it,
Because
but
you are casting
engage
it
with
as
it.
though we were having
I
our
don't.
federal government
Okay,
in a schoolhouse.
you're challenging whether the hypothetical even balances or meets reality in any way whatsoever. I'm clearly stating to you that I can illustrate why that is the case. We can go into that if you want.
You like
It's a whole
produce
separate conversation in and of itself.
the
But
the
for
shows,
now,
right?
though, I want you to engage
Yeah, for
with the
terrestrial radio.
hypothetical.
Yeah,
Assume
I mean,
that
I was
I'm
aware of
correct in
that, but
my
I don't.
assumption there.
I think
and
you do
give me
production,
an
but
answer. What are you doing?
yeah, okay, yeah.
Horseradish? Are you still not voting?
I think it's cool
or
that
are
you stream the
voting
back
for
end. Like,
lesser of two
I
evils?
can't stream
Do
what
you
I do
have
at
a
work,
guarantee
like at work.
in this hypothetical that
I would
one
like
is
to.
worse than the other? I want to
Oh,
know.
I don't have that guarantee though. But if it
You
was a
do in
guarantee,
the
yes. I did. No,
hypothetical.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't hear me. You were yelling at me still. I already said yes. I already
okay.
said yes.
All right.
That
Awesome.
at the end of
Hey,
the
so
day,
let's go.
I will
Easy.
swallow if I have to. I agreed to that, and then you did the thing about being a child or whatever again, and it made me say fuck off again. But again,
okay.
that's I can't help that. That's the American.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You can
can I-
disagree with me that that's actually the
Can
conclusion.
I ask? Can I ask Horseradish a question as well, also just to understand his position a bit better?
Yes, sir.
Like, just wondering, do you think this is
That's
a
cool,
very
Dre, I guess.
consequential election, or no?
Yes. Yes, I do, actually. And the truth is that's why what the boss is saying. Okay, so I've actually gone on this rant before a time or two. So if you've heard me say this before, I apologize. When I was a kid, I'm of an age where the boogeyman under my bed was the threat of nuclear holocaust. All right, so my dad we were on a nuke base. I'm a military brat, so I literally grew up doing fucking duck and cover drills. All right. So that said, when I was a kid, when the wall fell and glasnost and all that shit and fucking like the fall of the Soviet Union, I was so happy. It was like Pennywise had finally gotten beaten with a turtle or whatever, right? I thought everything was cool in the world.
You mean the
Now
band or
I'm
the
a
clown?
grown-up. Now I'm talking about the clown.
Okay.
And now I'm a grown up and fucking Pennywise has come back out of the sewer and fuck, now I got to think about, God damn it. Am I looking at, I got to be a prepper again? Fuck. Really?
Yes.
So that said, this is consequential, but here's the key. I actually think Trump is more likely to diffuse the wars going on in the world right now than Kamala is. And so in that case, he actually gets my vote. But do I think that Kamala would be more her party? Because again, I don't think Trump or her are actually meaningfully like doing anything. I think that they're just a figurehead. That said, do I think that her party is probably going to do stuff a little bit more meaningful for progressive beliefs that I do hold? Yeah, probably. So again, at the end of the day, I don't think either one's really better or worse, but I'm going to still vote libertarian because hopefully they get enough.
Wait, let me get this straight. Okay, so you've clearly stated that you think everything is bought and sold for, and in relation to whether the system itself in its entirety will change, your answer is no. And as a result, you're not voting on a president, or you wouldn't vote on a president based on that being the outcome. That is your best case scenario, and you would love to vote for a candidate that would change that outcome. And I can endorse that, or I can understand why you would do that. I don't agree with you, but I can understand there's some logic to that. But you don't get to that's not why you're going to vote in any sense whatsoever right now, because again, you've got two candidates and both of which are bought and sold for. But you've clearly just illustrated how one of the two candidates will result in a better outcome for you, and you being the one who has the right to vote, and that expectation is that you will vote if you can understand that one of the two is a better candidate. You still think that they are the same, even though you've clearly just told us that one of them is better than the other.
So
they're not equal. They're not the same.
They are. One of them is better in one way, and the other is better in another way.
Oh wait, that's not what you said previously.
Yes, it is. No, I'm sorry. No. So again, I believe that
liberal values.
I believe that Kamala is more likely to do the things for American people, for the lower to middle class people, and actually help our populace. But I also
Why are you
think that
gay?
if she becomes the president, we're far more likely to end up in a nuclear holocaust, and it doesn't matter how good our fucking our welfare system is whenever there's nuclear bombs dropping.
That's wild.
So
Okay, I didn't.
Horseradish,
I'm
I
saying that
Thank
Trump
you.
is more likely to
Got an
in
item.
your case,
global-
in your
You
case,
think
yeah,
Trump,
in
who
your
has
case,
no
that is crazy
military
that you think that, but
whatsoever.
yeah, in that case, then you would vote for Trump then, because obviously when you weigh liberal values with threat of nuclear holocaust, again, I disagree with you. I think that that's crazy that somebody would even think that, but fair enough. Let's just say you even have that position, then obviously Trump is a better option. So he's better than Kamala.
How is Trump a better option?
I'm
He
talking
just-
for
he just
horseradish food,
explained it.
Obviously. Yes, for horseradish,
how
that's
did he
what the
explain it?
I
didn't hear
disagree with
anything
him,
that made
Buddha.
Trump
Buddha, we
sound
disagree.
better.
We disagree.
For the set of
Obviously,
criteria,
Buddha
that's the
was
best
trying-
answer. That's what he
Yes.
said.
Criteria. Explain it to me.
Horseradish's criteria.
is it?
For the decision matrix
Okay.
that Horseradish is using, TB described, okay, yeah, in that case, Trump is the best one for you.
You mean one
Jesus
specific
Christ.
reason?
Okay, horseradish,
how
explain
Trump
to him.
would
Explain, because he
fix,
obviously wants to have this
World War
debate with
III.
you. It's
Are-
wild.
Okay.
Are you
No,
okay?
No, may I answer?
ahead. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'll get some
I
water.
want to. May I? So
It's your stuff,
super
dude, yeah.
simple Answer. And I don't want to ascribe this to you, but most of the people who speak the way that you are about Trump, I would assume that you are one of the people who believed the Russiagate scandal, right? So if you believe that, then you would think that Putin and Trump are buddy, and once he gets into office, he'll automatically be able to just say, "Hey, look, I got back into office, Mr. Putin. Please stop throwing
No,
the
I don't
threats
believe-
around." If you believed in the Russiagate scandal. If you don't believe in that, then you have to default to the fact that ultimately he's a really good negotiator. It's kind of the thing he was known for before people started disliking him for the grab him by the pussy thing.
Why,
And so ultimately,
Oh, hold on.
I liked him more for that.
How can you say that someone who owns property in Russia and who has already been in contact with KGB in Russia is a great negotiator with Russia?
whoa. You literally just explained it. So you asked me how he would be able to prevent world
property.
You listen, please. You asked me a question.
Okay.
So you asked me how it is that I think that this man will be able to diffuse a potential military situation against Russia. You then outlined the fact that he has like financial holdings in Russia, that he has a past relationship with the leader of Russia. So why would he not be able to prevent Russia from throwing nuclear weapons at us? Like, if everything that the left has said about him being in a cuck for Putin is true, then him going into office
Oh.
is literally the solution to prevent
Dragus, that's
Putin
interesting.
from fucking attacking us.
Well, I think
That's
Can you
called
get a
turning
link?
your logic back around on you.
Dragus, can you get a link on that?
I think France having nuclear weapons aimed at Russia is more of a threat to Russia than us.
Right, but
You-
again,
but-
nuclear holocaust is a no-win situation because
Right.
it is
So
it is
how
it is
Trump gonna
mutually
prevent
assured.
that?
So
I don't-
once
I don't
again,
understand
if
how to
Trump
prevent it.
Trump is actually buddy with Putin, like all of the people in blue have said, then he will be able to say, "Hey, Mr. Putin, buddy, please don't do this anymore because it's making people mad." And Mr. Putin will say, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Let's be buddies and go play golf." Woohoo!
Well,
Right?
that
Wait,
doesn't-
do you
that
think
doesn't- that doesn't-
Putin will end his war or what? Like, what do you think will
Like-
happen?
if you were to say as a politician that's your answer, that wouldn't convince me.
I'm not sure. I'm
No,
not
but
sure I understand.
what
What was your
are you,
question, sir?
what are you saying? What are you saying, Horseradish? That like Putin will end his war in Ukraine, or
Because all of a
That
sudden-
all
or
that's going to
what?
happen is Trump is
He's
going to
like-
come forward and say, "Look, we're never going to take you into NATO. Sorry." As a matter of fact, we don't really want NATO around. We're only sticking around because we kind of feel like we're obligated.
Well,
So,
only
Ukraine is not
America
going to join, and
do
so
that.
because that's literally all Putin.
Yeah, fuck NATO.
And
Oh,
so,
Ooh.
well, no, we're
Ooh.
not, I'm not trying to have that argument. I'm just
Ooh.
simply saying
removes
that
himself
this is
from
what
NATO.
Trump will do. Trump will call him up and say, "Hey, look, Mr. Zelensky, you're not going to get into NATO. We need to sort this out. It's not going to feel good, but we'll figure it out. I'm going to make it so that he doesn't want to say this, because if he says this, then they'll know the plan. But he's just going to say, hey, all right, Putin's going to pay for you to help everything get built, and there's going to be apologies and everything else, and everything will be fine. We're never going to put nuclear bombs in Ukraine. Sorry, it sucks to you. And then call it Mr. Putin, say, hey, look, bro, you're making me look bad. Stop it, please. And in exchange, we're never going to fucking do this. As a matter of fact, I'll put it in writing and sign whatever you need me to. And you're going to look like a hero. You're going to look like the bestest hero.
I have to disagree with that, because the whole Putin, we're just having military exercises on the border of our country, and then all of a sudden they attack Ukraine. I seriously doubt any of this is real.
Any of what is real?
What you just said.
Okay, so
Putin's reason for going to war, he means.
Putin has made it clear on numerous occasions that he doesn't want to be fighting this war. Again, like, I'm not an apologist and I'm not a fan of the whole thing.
Why do you?
Okay.
Or why do you take Putin's word for why he's going to war?
Well, so I guess I don't, any more than I take any politician's word for anything, right? The only thing I can do is go based on history, right? And look at what they've done in the past.
So if Ukraine doesn't get to join NATO ever, then what's going to happen after a while?
Didn't Russia want to join NATO?
You're current with the normal events, right, going on right now with like Tenet and supposed.
I'm going to be honest. I have not been following. I've just recently been working my ass off on like multiple projects, so I have not been following news that closely. But okay. I've been trying. So if you give me the TLDR, I can probably.
Yeah, I can hook you up with that. So recently, Tenet started in 2021, I think it was. The same year that Russia decided to have military exploits on their border, and they started paying American journalists to cover specific stories.
Oh, you're talking about like the Tim Pool thing and all that stuff. Yeah,
well,
no, of course.
No, not just
that's
Tim Pool.
But no, I know. Yeah, and the what's her name, Chen,
it happened the exact same
no.
That they put
RT
military
and
on
all
their
that
border.
stuff. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Month, right?
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's no different.
Thanks,
than
Dragus. I got it.
And how many, like, all the bot farms, the Russian bot farms, and all that stuff.
Yeah,
like that was all. Like we know that it's no different than what we do in other countries when we're interfering in other countries. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that doesn't shock me or make me clutch my pearls. Right? It's not awesome, but it happens. That said, at the end of the day, I don't really see how that has any bearing. Like he was trying to be clear. Okay, so I'm not, like I said, we want the war to stop, right? I honestly believe that either Trump will be able to go in and make some sort of a negotiation, or B, he's going to go in and he's actually the Russian cuck that all of the left says he is. And as soon as he gets into office, they get what they want and they'll fucking stop firing bombs. Like, again, the thing is, Russia and the US have had a long... I'm sorry?
Like at what point are they going to stop? You're saying that.
What do you mean they're going to stop immediately? Again, I guarantee. I honestly, like.
I can't.
So you remember how the boss? Right. No, I understand. So any more than you can take Trump's word for it, or you can take Kamala's word for the fact that she's going to do the things she says she's going to do when she gets in office. Right? We can't take any of their words. But at the end of the day, we have seen that he has had a good relationship with Putin in the past. We have seen, really. Oh my God! So you don't believe in the Russiagate thing? You don't believe that he's like buddies with Putin?
No, I don't believe that he's like. I don't believe that. I do believe that he's thinks that he's. I believe that he has said.
I believe I can fly.
Right. So I'm asking you personally, do you believe? No, but do you believe that he is in the pocket of Russia?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So then, like I said, you should believe then that when he gets into office, they're going to stop their aggressions.
No, not at all.
Why not?
Why would they? Why would they?
What do they have to gain from this, man?
More land. More.
Why do they have land for fucking days? They
Yeah,
don't
but
need more
most of
land.
his
Why would they
permafrost-
want land of people who don't want to be
Because
there?
most of his
They're just going
permafrost-
to eventually try to fucking rebel again
What are
anyway.
you talking about? Most
I'm
of
talking
his
about Russia's
permafrost-
history, man.
Like they're creating a new future. This is the new Germany. What are you talking about? Like they're aggressively taking.
Yeah, you'd
over-
think France would have their nukes pointed at Germany, not Russia. I mean, think about history, right?
Right, are we going to nuclear war or what have you guys figured out?
Well, if it comes to nuclear war, it's going to be France shooting them at.
Okay,
at
brilliant.
Russia.
Oh, I thought
Okay,
it was Poland.
so-
I kept
right?
hearing
Okay,
Poland's where
so-
Am I
it
wrong?
was.
Am I
All
wrong?
right, so,
Will
all right.
will France be pointing their nuclear weapons at
Wait.
Russia or Germany?
Hot take. Pause. Hot take. Actually,
What's up,
what's
Dark Ops?
probably going to kick it
Shoot
off
straight up in
is
the air.
India and Pakistan. In
What's up?
India versus
What's up?
Pakistan's probably going to be what really kicks it off. The whole Iran situation versus and Israel and us and like Russia and
love
China
how we
even.
dive
That's
directly
all a ruse. It's India and Pakistan. They've been at each other's throats for thousands of years,
Yeah, fair enough.
and they both have nukes.
Truth.
They both have
It's
nukes.
talking truth. And I hate to say
Okay,
it, but they actually wrote about this in like some books and scriptures and shit, I think.
Okay, so I'm not going to try and convince you that Trump is obviously an oblivious fucking person who's obviously going to escalate things by 300%. But fair enough. That's
It's a
your position
ruse.
on the matter. That's your position on the matter. Now, you are abstaining from voting, even though you know that either Trump or Kamala is going to be in presidency, knowingly,
Horseradish. you're on.
accordingly to your
You're
own
on.
position, that Trump is going to de-escalate things to the point where there will not be nuclear threat being the much more better of two evils, considering that the alternative is going to escalate things. And now we're talking about nuclear warfare here. And you're still not convinced that one of those two choices is better than the other, considering that in the event of a nuclear warfare, I seriously doubt your protest or you not voting for either is going to mean fuck all when the world is disintegrated. So go ahead, explain to me how Trump is obviously not a better choice, and considering, well, it's already gone, your vote's going to go to waste, you're not doing anything with it, and you're already in the game. Tell me now why he's not a better of two.
Sure. Well, so this comes back to, so you're assuming that it's a wasted vote, and I don't believe that it is. There is a certain threshold where we will have the third-party candidates standing on that stage that we watched tonight.
Even after
And
a nuclear
in order
war.
for that to happen, well, no. See, that's the thing. I'm banking on the fact that it's probably not going to happen. That it's not going to be beneficial for anybody. Again, like I said, Pennywise is back out from under my bed, and so again, I guess I just don't get to.
The
sleep.
band was all under there.
Wait, so it seems to be the case. It seems to be the case that now all of a sudden that
Punk
you
bands at
know
your
that
bed.
there is an obvious answer to which one you should be voting for, which is Trump. In your case, it seems like now you're resorting to the tactic of basically saying that, you know what, actually nuclear warfare is not on the table here, so therefore we're back to our original position where they're just as bad as each other.
Oh, well, no, but then it goes back to the fact that still balances out, because I don't think that Kamala is actually going to be able to make any meaningful pushes towards the actual progressive positions that I hold. So we're not actually going to get a Medicare for all.
So no
situation.
nuclear
We're going
war.
to get lukewarm bullshit.
No nuclear war, no liberal pushes.
Right. Neither one
So
of them. I
you're-
don't
okay,
think
so
either of them is as
just making it clear.
existential as everybody else wants us to believe.
So
they are.
making it clear, previously your position was that she were going to promote liberal values and he was going to de-escalate World War III, essentially.
if
but
I
now-
had to be held
But
to
now
it,
both
yes.
of those things are not true. Okay.
Which,
All
as
right.
I said, it's not that
Well,
they're not
then-
true. I don't think that they're as existential as everybody wants to say they are.
Okay, because that's
You're
what I'm
forcing
banking
me.
off. No,
Right,
that's what. No, I'm not forcing you. Those were your claims, so
Yes,
I'm
no, no, no,
banking
no.
off of that
You're
being the
forcing
case.
me to explain why what you considered me as a fence sitter. I'm explaining that I believe that the two threats they pose are equal, but I also think that they're not, that neither is as existential as the media would want us to believe they are.
Correct.
I think that
if
that's
nuclear
all just
warfare,
hype to get us to go out there like.
Correct. If nuclear warfare and liberal values are not on the table, but previously you stated they were, which is why I even went down this trail of thought. But now you've said that it turns out it's not the case. Now all of that goes out the window, and we're back to the position of where both of them are bad as each other because both are bought and sold, and nothing is going to change. So no nuclear war, no liberal values.
Because you
nothing.
said I knew in your story,
Yeah.
I knew that one was better than the other. And then once we
No,
took that into
we've gone
reality,
away from the hypothetical.
right?
We've
And
gone
then
away
you
from
took
the
it into
hypothetical.
reality, and you tried to say that one of these two candidates was existentially worse than the other, and so you forced me into a position.
No, again, you were the one who was stating about Kamala and Trump. We already finished with our hypothetical. You already
Yes.
started talking
And you
about
took the
what-
hypothetical to the reality, and you were trying
No,
to
the
hold me to the
already
hypothetical
finished.
standard.
Okay, so again, the hypothetical already finished. We already finished
Yes.
with that and dealt with that situation.
And how did
I
that
already
translate
stopped
to
talking.
the real world?
I had already stopped talking by that point, and then you started talking about why you think that Kamala and Harris and Trump and their positions on the matter, and how one would be worse, that one would promote liberal values, and then you went on your story about the bunker that you grew up with
Yes.
and the nuclear threat and all of these types of things, and how Trump would de-escalate the situation. Meanwhile, Kamala would promote liberal values, and then try to equate the two things, saying they're just as bad as each other. But in reality, I clearly pointed out to you that clearly nuclear threat is an obvious
Yes, it is.
worse outcome
Yes,
than
it is.
fucking liberal values, which I then premised and said to you, hey, look at these two things, they're not equal, and obviously there is a worse of two evils. Therefore,
Correct.
making your position of they are equally as bad null and void, basically saying to you that one is clearly worse than the other.
Yes, one is
putting-
definitely worse than the other.
Correct. But now
But-
you've said to me they're not. They're not.
I don't believe that it's actually going to become an existential threat any more than I believe that Kamala's actually going to follow
Okay, so
through
you're
on the
not
things she
taking.
says.
Okay, so you're not taking them into consideration anymore.
So then it comes
Previously-
down to my actual reasoning. And my actual reasoning is if enough people
I don't
start
have an
voting
argument
third
for that.
party,
I
if
don't have an
enough people,
argument for that.
then it becomes, it stops being, I stop having to have this argument, and
Yeah,
we
I
instead
don't-
get to move to the real argument of why don't we all start talking about what those two groups are
Yeah,
talking
this is just
about?
an obfuscation. Again, the only reason I went down this trail of thought is because you had those positions on Kamala and Trump subsequently,
Yes.
which is why I hammered in
I
on
will
you.
tell
Because
you
obviously
yes.
you real, yes, you know.
if
that
if
that's the
what
case.
if all of the things that you say are true, and if it was as worst case scenario as you possibly could be, I would believe that the bigger threat is a nuclear holocaust, and I believe that Trump would be more likely to prevent that from
Wait,
happening.
I don't know why you keep doing this.
Because I would vote for Trump is what I'm trying to tell you. If
Okay,
I
no,
honestly
because you
believed
keep
that both of
trying to
those were
connect
true.
the hypothetical with what happened after the hypothetical finished, and you were clearly stating your own positions in reality in regards to Trump and Harris, which is
Correct.
not
I don't
relatable to
believe
the
that either one is
hypothetical.
going to be the
Okay,
yes.
brilliant. Okay, so you were the one who brought up the nuclear threat. You were the one who brought
Yes.
up Kamala and her liberal positions. Correct.
Yes.
Okay, which is the only reason I went down this trail of thought. So,
Got it.
none of that is you're not even taking that into consideration, then none of what just happened
Correct.
makes sense. Yes, it's all stupid.
But I don't see it as a wasted vote is the point, because if a third party gets enough votes, it stops being called a wasted vote.
Well,
That's
if
my
there is
point.
no other context to the situation, which I'm pretty much aware there is huge amounts of context that would obviously make Trump the horrible fucking candidate in comparison to Kamala. In comparison to Kamala, then obviously your narrative would change. But obviously we're not on the same page with that
Yay.
one,
On
considering
paper,
that
you
you think
might
that
be
it's
right.
otherwise. I'm definitely right on paper,
Except
reality,
for the
and-
international affairs.
even
People
in
feared-
international affairs.
Nobody- we weren't under
they
any
didn't
wars
fear.
during Trump.
He was
No
a
new
joke.
wars.
He's a fucking joke. He was literally
Yes,
bombing
maybe.
fucking Syria during his fucking reign. He literally went and dealt with the fucking Taliban. He literally signed a fucking deal with the goddamn fucking Irani,
God, I
whatever,
fucking hate him.
for the
I really
nuclear
do hate
threat.
him.
He even fucking recognized
No.
the only known dictator to man on this goddamn planet, which is fucking Kim Jong-un. He then tried to challenge and beef up with tariffs with China. Like, please do not try to tell me that this person is de-escalatory, or I even fucking told Putin, bro, I'm going to diminish your entire fucking country if you try to go onto Ukraine. So
de-escalating's a
what is
bad,
going
like,
on?
I mean, it
No,
depends.
he's
It's
not
very much
de-escalatory.
situational, but yeah,
He's not
de-escalating
gonna
a lot of
avoid
times isn't the
conflict.
best move.
He's not going to avoid conflicts. He's not going to do anything that would result in less peaceful, that would result in a less peaceful, a more peaceful society. No, he's
don't know
actually
that
going
that's
to
true.
escalate it.
I have seen him kiss
all
people's
of his
ass
track
before.
record, his track record proves otherwise. He's a dipshit who cares
Yes, he
only
is.
about himself. He's a narcissist, and as
True.
long as a
All true.
dictator acknowledges him and says to him, "Oh, you're so cool, bro," then he's all good to diminish and like completely push to the side all the fucking prosecutors in the United States coming up and hatching a plan of how they're going to do research and investigate Russia and their collusion into the mix. And they've all come to a conclusion, a consensus of how that has happened. And you know what? Fuck all of those guys, all those professionals that we have. I'm going to listen to my friend Putin over here, who clearly just told me, no, they're not colluding. No, nothing's going on here, guys. Like, no, we're not doing this. This is bullshit.
You want to know a
What's
secret?
going on, Moss?
Y'all want
Drive
to
me fucking mental.
y'all want to know a
We
real
need
trick
Kamala,
secret?
bro. We need Kamala. This is absolutely abhorrent. I don't give a fuck.
Russia-
Bro. I live in Russia.
Russia is an existential threat for the world, for us right now. But it's kind of like, you know, Iraq versus Iran with the United States, where we back one and then, you know, gonna like the other one. Russia is Russia's gonna need our help because China wants Siberia for the natural resources. They do, possibly
China
more than
wants?
China wants Siberia.
I've heard this for the last.
Oh,
10
so you want
years now,
China to
man.
take over North, like move out?
I've been hearing this for the last
want that.
10 years, man.
I'm
They're
China
not gonna
wants to
fucking
do
do
that
that.
as
China,
They're not
yeah,
gonna do
China
that.
wants Siberia, and
They can want anything they want. They're not going to do anything about it.
see, I think Taiwan's a ruse. Yeah, I mean they want Taiwan, but I think they want Siberia more with
It
you know,
doesn't-
the
they're
current.
not getting
Fuck,
anything.
dude,
The
I
current
had
world.
never even considered that, Grump. That if shit came down, that the U.S. could be like, "Look, help us, and you can take all of that. We don't give a fuck. We don't want it." I didn't never even considered
Yeah,
that.
this is all yappa yappa because
Oh, sure, yeah, no, we're wargaming here,
No,
man.
at the end of the day, as long as Russia and China have a common enemy, and India and all of these other fucking, I'm not even going to say what comes next.
Well, I
is
mean,
fucking, as long as they have a common enemy, the reality is they're just going to pipe down and cooperate with each other because they're all fucking slimy fuckballs who are too cowardly to even do anything by themselves. So it is what it is. They're not.
that's a
gonna do
lot of
fucking
words,
shit.
dude.
They're
That
not
was,
gonna
that
do
was
shit.
dirty. Like I need to go wash my hands.
Yeah, they're not going to do shit until
wash your gooch.
until America gets removed from the picture, which just so happens to be something that they're really, really interested about, as we previously found out about a week ago or 2 weeks ago. So, Jesus.
If you're not the second strongest country, you probably don't want to get rid of the strongest country, because then you're still not going to be the strongest country. Russia,
What
I
was
don't
that?
think wants to get rid of the United States at all, because China's
Yeah,
still
because then China will become
yeah,
the best.
and
yeah.
they're you know, they're friendly for now, but countries have alliances and friendlies
I
that
know. I don't
change
doubt
all the
that
time.
They hate each other. Russia and China completely hate each other. So
They
you're
are
not
allied.
wrong about that. And China does want Taiwan and also Siberia. China would love to have the entire of Russia if it could, but the
all of
reality
Asia,
is
including,
they're
you
not.
know, because Russia is Asia.
Yeah.
It-
That's
it is.
how you win
those-
at risk. That and
achieve
taking
those
Australia.
Genghis Khan type fucking shit. So
Sorry,
um,
anime.
no, it is what it
What the
is.
fuck?
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Oh, I am
take
live on-
Australia early. You'll win every time. Hey, just out of curiosity, I see Moss jumped in. Did you get the chance to
Yeah.
watch the debates? What was your take?
Yeah. What's
I'm
up, boss?
honestly waiting for the haha funny Fortnite highlights to drop. So
Oh, the meme version.
What?
Lego
I'm waiting for the
Fortnite.
fucking
The
Yeah.
the
I'm waiting for
TLDR
the
version.
highlights to drop. Yeah.
Once the highlights reel.
Wait, I don't know.
The
anything
biggest
about
thing
this.
was
Wait,
Trump
Dude, the
did an Uno
highlights, like,
reverse card.
Waiting for the clips reel, the best of the top moments. Like that
Exactly.
they didn't
What-
watch.
what's
They
Fo-
didn't watch the full 2-hour bullshit.
but how
I
does
just want to
Fortnite
watch
come
the
into this?
3-pointers.
Where does Fortnite come into this?
It was a euphemism.
I was just fucking around.
Oh right, I actually thought like they're
No, like in other words,
I was-
I believe
I was
Moss
kind of
is saying
impressed,
They're not
like-
gonna watch the whole stream. They're just gonna watch the holy shit. Did you see that moments?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought that they
TikTok
were
has ruined
reenacting.
my attention span,
Reenacting.
so-
There we go. Yeah, I thought they were gonna reenact the debate in Fortnite or some shit. Oh, okay, never mind.
I would fucking love that. Unironically, I
That-
would
somebody
actually
must be
watch
doing that.
Wait.
Somebody must be doing that. There's no way nobody's done that.
Idea.
I
I'm gonna
hope
do it.
so.
Who else? Does if anybody like DM me?
I don't
I'm
play
thinking.
Fortnite.
No, Lego doing like with Lego
I've never played Fortnite.
Lego version,
I've
not
never
necessarily
played
Lego
Fortnite.
Fortnite, but Lego
I've
characters
never played Minecraft.
doing reviews.
Guys, I have something to say.
What's up, Biscuit?
Are you Bisky?
Yeah, I'm Bisky.
Oh, hi Bisky.
Like, so, hello. Honestly, this whole thing, like, I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm like, I don't want Trump to be president, but if he was, like, I mean, it like, maybe there would be more clips of, like, Barron.
Give us a break, Biscuit. We all know you're voting.
Bisky, take a cold shower. Calm the fuck
Jesus
down.
Christ.
If you could, you would vote Trump.
Oh.
You're
So
too
Bisky, you're voting
Canadian.
Trump then, obviously. Wait, yeah, you're not
If I
even.
was in the if I was in the U.S. and I had
You
a
would vote
chance,
Trump. You would.
Why are you gay?
no, don't say that. Don't
Yeah,
say
you
that.
would.
Bisky, why are you
I
gay?
know it. 100%.
No. I like okay, as much
China's
as
a-
well, if
lay off
Barron-
those
if Barron
places.
came up to me,
You would so vote Trump. There is no.
Did you say if Baron came on you?
reality.
What? No, Bisky, you got to come down with that shit. You can't like. This is. I mean,
Yeah,
I,
true, Biscuit.
I have
That's
18 and
a
up
bit
on
far
my
afield.
stuff, but
Yeah.
you got to calm that
Rob was
down.
gonna-
I
call
wouldn't
you out on that
vote. I wouldn't vote Kamala, but imagine all the
Kamala?
epic memes, guys.
Kamala?
Am I right?
Wait, what? Anime? Kamala? What is Kamala? Sounds like.
They're animals that
camel,
drink water
cow?
infrequently.
Yeah, sounds a bit racist. If you ask me. Holy
Oh,
shit,
shit.
bro.
Freudian slip.
Kamala? God damn. Not even I'm at your level yet. Horseradish is praising you right now. He's like, yeah, get her. Holy shit. ABC was working so hard for Kamala tonight. Look, everybody says this, right? Do you go, like, let's go around the board, right? How many of you think, I just want you to know, who do you think ABC favored more?
Trump.
Kamala
1000%.
or
Pardon me, that's a retarded question, sir.
Trump.
Go ahead and
I think it
answer it,
was-
man.
I think it was.
You will be surprised. You
Kamala.
will be surprised.
This
Kamala,
is a litmus
'cause that's
test
one
for who
Kamala,
is actually
Grumple,
rational.
Trump. Let me
Who's
guess, Trump?
who's Mike? Okay, whose mic got
Okay, I
muted
already
one
answered for you,
time?
Trump,
Whose
okay,
whose mic
Trump,
got
we
muted
already
one
know
time
that,
versus
so-
whose mic got muted a lot of
Next.
times?
Yeah, Trump. Okay, next. So we've got one Kamala, one Trump.
I actually thought
next.
that they were shockingly fair and balanced, and I actually
Base.
called it.
So that's 2-2.
Hang on, them being fair and
gotta work in
balanced,
the morning.
meaning the moderators debating Trump also. So
that,
Kamala and the moderator. Fuck horseradish. You got to calm that
I'm
shit down.
sorry, man. I know. I'm sorry, brother. I gotta go to.
It was a good. We're
But-
doing a good thing.
Ask
here.
your okay. Ask your question. I'm sorry. I didn't. I gotta. That's not fair.
Okay, so wait, hang on, just okay, just for horseradish before you leave. Then, do you think that that Trump was debating both the moderators and Kamala?
I feel like they definitely seemed to fact check him more, but I feel like they held both of them equally to statements that they made in the past. I feel like they challenged both of them fairly evenly, but yes, I do feel like they fact checked him more. But they didn't seem
Who
to
did they
need
give
to
more
fact check
talking
him.
time?
Like, yeah, I don't know about who got the more talking time. I'm going to go
Oh.
back and watch the whole thing again, like with a fine tooth comb. But my impression was that it seemed relatively fair and balanced. Like they both seemed to be able to speak anytime they wanted to.
Would you say, because this is kind of what I thought, that I was expecting a lot more bias than towards like favorably to Kamala
Yes, I did too.
than what happened. That's what I was
I honestly
expecting.
expected that she was going to get pandered to, and it didn't happen as much as I expected at all.
Oh, yeah,
and I
she
I was
did, but not
actually
as much, yeah.
impressed. But it, like I said, both of them got challenged. I feel like Trump might have gotten
Fair
challenged a
enough,
little
fair
bit more,
enough.
But in general, I
Okay.
feel like they were both
Right,
It was
Horse,
really well done.
Horse, before you go, I want you
Yes,
to
sir.
know, man, you are the most literate person who acknowledges or identifies themselves as independent. Hence why I really
You
like
hold me to
pushing
the
you.
fire.
Yes, because I mean, if anybody's going to give me answers that I'm looking for, it's going to be you in regards to independent voting and all of this shit. Hence why I push hard. Yeah, I don't think
Well,
I've
that's-
pushed anybody as hard on this matter. Like
Horseradish,
yeah.
you've been
Which I
penetrated by
really want an
TB.
answer. I really want an answer to these questions, but have a good night. Sleep well.
And I'm always going to answer you the best I can, and I will be, like I said, I
Yeah,
will
it's
be
just nothing
intellectually
personal. I want to
honest.
make that clear.
No,
There's
I
nothing
know,
personal.
I didn't
All right,
think
cool.
it was, man. So
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely. Good
All
Oh,
night,
no, it
everybody.
was. It was
All right, see you
personal.
later, man.
TB, he hates you.
Good
TB, fuck.
Respect, man. Respect.
Horseradish, fuck
Bye.
off.
Bye, everybody.
He hates you.
Okay. Yeah. So we were saying 2-2. Who's left? Eat more moss. Who was more favored by ABC? If you don't have an answer, give us an answer regardless.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't watch it.
I
but
don't
I'm
care.
Guessing...
Guess.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine, I am. I'm gonna guess that ABC they tried to be kind of fair and balanced, but they were more
Wah.
skewed towards the pro Kamala. Shit.
Easy.
This is
Holy
what
shit.
happens
Okay.
when somebody
and
like
I'm-
repeats like a.
Yeah, and I'm in.
This-
I
no-
think they've favored both. Well, Kamala more. Okay, so that's 3-3. All right, so it's pretty balanced. You see, Grumple, it's not that obvious what the answer is, right?
Oh, no, it is.
All of us are like, no. it's
Everybody who
not.
answered
You
different than
guys
me
are
is wrong. It's simple.
No,
Come on.
No,
It's
everybody
very
who answered
simple.
Opposite to me is wrong.
There's no
That's where you are.
nuance.
I am the supreme truth here. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
right
mean-
all the time, every time, 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Until
2
until I
points
admit
for me.
I'm wrong. Go
I
ahead,
feel like-
Briscoe.
I feel like it was like, I don't know if it was just me, but I swear they were having some kind of beef. Like they had some type of beef, you know what I mean? It was giving like a weird energy whenever Trump kind of talked to
Whiskey,
the
what?
moderators. Like I don't know if I'm the only one. You know what I
Bisky,
mean?
what? Yes, there's what? Trump
No,
with
but
like
you
versus
know what I
ABC.
mean.
What?
No, but I think what she's
It-
trying to say is that Trump specifically had beef with like the moderators rather than just Kamala. Is
Yeah,
that what you're trying to
That's
say?
what
That's-
I'm trying to say.
Which yes, which ABC is not friendly to Trump at all.
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm trying to say.
that's
what
what
I'm saying.
Okay, so Bisky, you're on board with then what I postulated that to Horseradish that Trump had to deal with debating the moderators and Kamala. La 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 la.
Well,
Okay, so
yeah,
that's-
but
so
That's
yeah,
two
so
on.
the-
you think
or
it was a
three.
vibe.
That's 3 on board for that take. Me got Horseradish,
okay,
now
so
Bisky.
chat is unhinged today. Who the fuck are these new people? Evil right. Okay, I know you. Cos. All right, you're an absolute spastic of a human being. Chiba Hawk. All right, Hawk.
Oh, Chiba Hawk
mean-
is has been around, is possibly dangerous. I don't remember.
It wasn't a draw,
No, no, no.
moron. Convicted felon Trump got fucking wrecked, based, walked, destroyed, cucked, put in the corner, pwned. I like this guy.
Oh.
I like him already. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. You tell him, boy. You tell him. Just none of that crazy shit. If you're up to some crazy shit, not in here, man, all right? Grumple will yeet you faster than you can even say your name.
I'm not really
So-
paying attention to your chat. I'm live too.
You
we
have to. You are a moderator.
No,
if
we-
not, Nader is in there. Nader,
we have the same amount of
Hold on.
viewers right now, dude.
do not worry about it. I don't know.
And I'm
how
on
many
like
viewers I
I'm
have.
on
Don't
3
stress it.
platforms.
Let's go. Based.
You need to start expanding,
Shut
by the way.
fuck up. Ban me, weirdo. Oh, you would love that. Then you can like play into the whole fucking narrative of, oh, they're silencing me because I'm seeking and speaking truth because my third eye is open and I didn't take a vaccine. Therefore, I am pure of all specimens within the universe, and
Fucking
thus I am not
cook his ass.
violated. Shut your mouth, you stupid fucking infidel.
Wait, did that just happen in your
Absolute
chat? That's
brainless
amazing.
fucking moron.
No, don't ban that. Like, clip that.
I'm
Like,
not
Cook his
banning him.
ass,
I'm
dude.
not banning.
Cook his
Yeah.
ass.
Fucking
trying
retards.
to be
Holy
rude.
shit, bro. Yeah, go
Like-
ahead.
If I was watching the debate and there were parts where I'm like, Jesus Christ, you know, like this is an argument and a half, you know, between the moderators and Trump, and I felt kind of bad. Like I'm like, if I feel bad for Trump, clearly something's going on. You know what I mean? Like there is a certain
No.
vibe that I got.
No, you're just too biased. Because you like Barron.
Bisky's too
Like,
biased.
your rationale for whether Trump did good or bad has everything to do with absolutely fuck all that happened tonight. Has everything to do with Barron, who is a totally like not like connected part of the situation. So
Dude, Dragus, I don't know how you do it, dude. Going live on like
yeah,
Kamala the most.
literally, I'm right.
3 to 5
don't
is
like
kind of
Kamala,
like my
but I'm
wheelhouse,
saying, like, I
and
did feel a little bit
it's a
bad for
giant
him at some
pain.
points because
Why?
it was like
I do have consolidated
because
chat because I'm using Restream Turnkey, but oh
he was
man,
kind of depressed a little
setting
bit.
all the
I felt
like,
kinda bad a
it's just a
little bit.
pain in the ass setting all things,
That's
and
just
then
me.
Yeah, based.
honestly streaming. I'm not all that good of a streamer. I'm trying to like do IRL stuff. Right now I'm playing video games, talking politics. This is the opposite of what I'm trying to
He
do.
just wanted to be dictator on day one.
I'm trying to be in my workshop, like doing productive things and prepper
Rich boy don't have his money.
things that have a political bias of why we do them
Saying my opinion.
because of
Dumb.
current events that are going on, and
Wait,
like,
are
hey,
those
here's
your
why
opinions,
we need to
Chris?
do
I didn't know
this.
you had such dumb opinions, Chris. Trump was sad that they keep trying to convict him for making America great again.
Based, Chris.
Holy
Yeah, that's
shit.
true.
No, shut the fuck up.
Wait, Chris, are you in
Do
my
not-
chat?
Do not.
Chris, come over to Grumple
fire
chat.
These people
You're-
up. They
you're
do not
invited
need
here.
This.
You're welcome in
Yeah.
my chat.
You will be right at home, Chris. You will.
Wait,
find
have I been
people
live longer
actually
than you too? What's going
talks
on?
About anything related to nothing about policies. Okay, that is Grumple. He's going to talk about
Right.
memes and how Trump is based because punch air. memes.
Honestly, no.
There you
Honestly,
go.
I talk about
See,
prepper
I
shit and
told you.
like. No, TB. I was
Okay,
just
that's actually
mentioning this
based.
to
I won't bother.
off like with my mic muted. I talk about like basically prepper stuff and practical
won't
application and life skills and how current politics makes it like to where, hey, we need to focus on this right now. like the-
I want to build an
yeah.
underground city.
You-
Unironically.
I stream from a bunker in Texas. Come on, dude.
Unironically, I want to build an underground city.
Atlas missile
you guys have
silos are for sale, just not in Texas, so I can't have one because I don't want to have one that's not in Texas. You want to get the horizontal ones. The vertical ones, that's a nightmare.
What about,
The
like, a
horizontal
Hobbit
ones are
house?
like, ooh.
Hobbit House must be based.
Also, okay, so building
Just a bigger
subterranean,
version of it.
TB, if you want to get serious, just real quick, building subterranean, you're going to save, if you can
I
get
need
into
money.
bedrock and build out, you're going to save on heating and cooling because as you dig down, the temperature,
'cause it warms
the temperature,
itself in the winter and then cools itself in the
no,
summer.
it's just as you dig down,
No?
the temperature doesn't, it gets more regulated, like closer to 75 degrees as you dig
Yeah.
down.
So
like to
it
where
stays cold
the
or warm,
weather-
pretty balanced.
Yeah, the heat and cold of the seasons changing doesn't happen, and that's
Basically
anywhere in the
what I
world.
just said. You're being pedantic now. Yeah, it's based.
Your
Live
face is
underground, yeah.
pedantic.
No, it's not.
You
My
friggin'
face is
hobbit. Why don't you get in a hole, you
My
hobbit
face
ass?
is amazing. I am gorgeous.
Hey, Gandalf
Holy
wants
shit,
to go on
I'm
an
so
adventure.
handsome.
You going with him?
I am so handsome. You listen to me, Bisky. Baron has nothing on me. Literally nothing.
Listen.
No, don't
Oh,
you
whoa,
dare.
whoa,
Bisky, don't
whoa.
listen to this hobbit.
Do not try to reason this. There is no logic in what you're about to say. Before you
No,
say
there's
it.
no logic with what you have to say.
No,
Okay.
I am like galaxies more handsome than Trump would
Yeah, in
ever
which
be
universe?
in this universe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is true.
I think you're a little bit. I think that's just your opinion.
Yeah, no,
Um,
no, that is pure fact. That is pure fact of the universe. It's about as true of a fact. I mean, just ask Moss. Just ask Moss. Moss is my #1 fan. I don't know if you've ever met Moss. Moss absolutely adores me, so she will definitely confirm what it is I just said.
Dude, I could walk into any unemployment office in the Midwest,
Don't
throw
you
a
dare.
fucking Xanax, and
Don't you
hit
dare.
5 dudes who look exactly
Don't you
like
fucking
you.
dare! This is
Just saying,
bullshit.
just
Bisky,
saying.
do not listen
Dude, you
to her.
can't fucking count on me.
This is my
I'm just gonna
#1
say.
enemy. This is my
Yeah.
#1 enemy. This is not
Yeah.
fair. Yeah,
Take a
I
fuck.
thought she was
You
an
will
ally.
never
This
find-
is fuck. Yeah, I got fucked. Holy
you will
shit.
never find someone like Baron. You've just like in that.
Okay, now
picture
you
when he
lost
was
her.
going
Now
to
you
the-
like guaranteed. She might hate me, but she hates Baron more. All right. So there you go.
Yeah, go back
When
to
you
that
join university-
unemployment
Yeah,
office,
yeah.
look right next to the boss cologne,
There
and
you
you
go.
will find
Get shit
another
on.
Baron Trump
fuck you,
exactly
Baron.
like him.
Wait.
No.
Jesus.
I'm still
Fucking
getting
milk
shit on
toast
chat.
looking ass boy.
Wait, holy shit! I just got shit
Jesus.
on again. This is wild. Fuck this
Listen,
chat.
when he
Not
was going to
you. I'm saying
university,
Baron looks.
Yeah,
fucking
oh, sorry.
old.
I was already in the unemployment office, according to you. So
Yeah.
I'm just chilling out at this point.
I mean, kick starting to look more appealing, eh? TB.
Yeah, it is.
Just get off of Twitch.
You
Just
know,
fucking
I'm actually
fuck it.
thinking about it. Like after the other day's conversation, like YouTube looks like could have
You-
potential.
Okay? So Kick and YouTube get started, and then Rumble is a giant pain in the taint. It really
I don't
is.
care about Kick.
Kick much better money, honestly,
Wait,
as very
money?
faster. Yes, money faster.
Wait, how
So-
do you even get super chats in YouTube? Can I even get
People
super chats?
people give money. Yeah, you could
Yeah, I know,
if
but
you're
how
on-
do you set
on
it up?
YouTube.
Can anybody have super chats?
if you go live. And also, okay, so the thing on YouTube is you don't need subscribers or anything to start going live. You just have to like do a
Can
verification,
anybody
and
have
then
super chat?
after 24 hours, then you can start going live. Like I never posted a video before I started going live on YouTube.
I know. I already have.
I am not-
Can anybody enable super
I-
chat?
I think so.
Rumble?
I think so. I'm not
Okay,
sure. I
thank
haven't got
you.
I haven't
That's
got there
my
yet.
question. Jesus Christ. Okay, so anybody can enable super chat or not? Maybe. You have to have 1,000 subs. I think. Well, fuck me. That's not happening anytime soon. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Rip
to be
Rumble.
I believe fully monetized. That's fully monetized on YouTube is like 1,000 subs and I don't know, like 3,000 view hours. I want to say I'm not sure about the
Jesus
numbers.
Christ.
I know I'm not near.
Here's
That's what,
how bad-
dude. That's what. Seriously, that's why you just start
3,000.
going live on YouTube and then you start building up those view hours and subs slowly. It's like it's not much any extra work, and you start building them up. And then
Bro, I
eventually,
don't
oh
have
hey, we're
any
there. Now we're
subs.
monetized.
I have like 40 subs and I have 160 videos on YouTube. I'm not
Start
getting
going
any
live, maybe you
subscribers
get
anytime
more.
Soon. I probably might, but the chances are they diminish over time. Seems like the more videos I put out, the more content I put out, the worse I do. It's unbelievable how
mean,
that works.
Maybe you just described the problem. Maybe you just need to get good at content.
Ad revenue has a minimum. That is true. That is true. But
Oh.
obviously, my content sucks at some point in some way. God
I-
knows how. But
I don't know why
that
anybody
is-
watches me,
That
honestly.
is the obvious answer. Yeah.
I did win best garage cleaning stream on Twitch 2019 and 2020.
Best garage cleaning streams? Did you?
Yeah,
say?
that's what I kind of.
Oh, the type
started
of
to-
thing that you would watch if you have all the free time in the world and
No,
absolutely
it's
no
it's
life?
like it's satisfying for people who can't complete things
It is
to watch
satisfying.
other people like clean
what
and
was
like
also
organize
satisfying?
and complete things.
Eating, that is also satisfying. Which
Then yeah,
costs
that's why there's
money,
like streaming
which
eating, which is
you need to pay.
I think some people
for,
do.
And if you don't have a job, you can't pay for it. So therefore, too much free time. Get a job. That says me, the bum who literally streams for a living and makes fuck all money. Jesus Christ, this is wild.
What
a
region is
hypocrite.
this Discord call in, by the way?
Okay,
'Cause
shall I
keep
change it?
dropping
Anime? Okay, I will
I
change
keep
it.
dropping out, and I think it must be like
I will change it.
wanted
don't worry.
by whatever country
Say
you got it in.
less. India, here.
Wait,
There we
TB, was this call hosted in Paraguay? Because
Not
that's gonna be a
easy.
problem.
What?
Was it hosted in Paraguay? Just that's an issue for me.
Nobody was hosted in Paraguay.
Oh, okay, then we're fine.
I was actually in US Central,
Oh,
which now you're going to think is an even bigger issue for some reason. God
Oh
knows
no,
why,
that's
but
that's
you're
near
gonna figure it-
that's
Oh,
near
okay,
Texas.
okay.
Why?
And
you're-
sell your soul to say you also need to learn how to shill. Shill what? Hey guys, subscribe right now. Watch this, right? Watch this chat. Subscribe right now. If you like this content, then go ahead and subscribe.
I mean, early on, it does
follow,
help.
Like,
Just really
what
quickly.
else?
Don't take more than 5
Chat,
seconds.
Stop being stingy. Go ahead and subscribe.
Don't
Prime
no don't
subs right
don't
now.
don't say don't
No,
don't
that I am. Why am I
don't-
not? I need to shill. I need
No.
to shill, Grumple. This needs. Look! I just got a sub. I just got a sub. Let's
Holy
fucking
shit.
go.
Did you?
Easy. Yo, it is from
Whoa.
Animated.
Oh,
Fair
Animated.
issue.
Good
Much
job.
appreciated. Let's
Good
fucking
job,
go.
boss. Holy
Yo,
shit.
Only another 2 subs to go until I reach my previous goal. Let's go, chat. We're getting a hype train going. Let's go. Easy subs right here.
damn.
Holy shit, Grumple's about to start dancing for you guys. Let's go. Every hour.
I didn't
on
get
the
a sub.
Then run the ads. Yo, Boing, I like where you're going with this.
no,
I might just hire you as my
no.
marketing.
No,
not getting
the
paid.
ads aren't going
It's
to
not
get you
really
cash
hiring.
with your level of
I'm your boss
viewership.
anyway.
Did anyone
Yeah.
see the pic? Like, did anyone see?
Nobody
the news?
cares. Are you subscribed, Bisky? You should be subscribed. Did you hear? I have a promotion. The promotion is called subscribe. That's what it's called. Let's go. We're subscribing, everybody. Let's go. Subs all around. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime.
Subs.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Don't wanna
Bisky's
hear
buying
anything
subs.
until
Yes.
Your next word is I just
Right?
subbed.
I just subbed. Let's go. Clap. Yeah, easy.
Wait, Animate,
Should-
are you buying subs on my channel too? What's going on?
Yo, I just got another sub. Let's go. This is
Oh my
easy. Yo,
God.
I should have done this earlier. Let's go. Thank you.
Wait,
very much
Salty
appreciated.
gave me a sub to you,
Yo,
you jerk.
we got- Let's go. Holy shit. Wait, you gave a sub to my.
No, Salty gave me a sub to
Oh,
you.
no. Wait, let's go. Yo, I just reached Salty. Let's go. We're popping off right now.
Wait, hold on. That's
Actual
that's
hype
3.
train.
You got a hype
Let's
train
go,
now.
We have a
God
hype
damn.
train. Let's go. Oh my god, I love this. Holy shit. Why did Grumple? You're supposed to tell me
What the
about this
fuck?
shit. We've got bits in here.
I'm
now.
live.
Yo,
I just
I'm
happened to
full
notice. Hey,
out
that's
right
3 in a
now.
row. So yeah, you got a hype train now.
Capitalism
chat,
rocks,
cap,
boys.
No cap. We are balling the fuck out. Let's go. Holy shit, this is wild.
I can't do
Thank
much
you
shit
guys.
for you
Much
if I'm
appreciated.
live. I can barely do my own shit. Come on, you
Don't worry
jerk.
about it. We've all got it under control, Grumple. All right. We've
Good.
got subscribers. We've got bits going on in here. Like it's a party. Has Boss never watched a Twitch stream before? I don't give a fuck.
No.
I genuinely haven't.
I'm really
I
I'm
genuinely
really
haven't.
pretty sure he
Watch a
hasn't.
Twitch stream if he has his own stream to watch.
True. True. What is
Well, you don't-
Twitch?
you don't watch-
Yeah, true. Oh my god.
Why
Yeah,
is
to be
Twitch?
fair, I think the only time I ever watched Twitch was for like, let me think. When did I ever watch Twitch?
Boss doesn't watch me ever.
No, I did. I came to your stream, Grumple. I went to Non-Fon stream. And
You went to Non-Fon's,
Turbo's
not
before he
mine.
got banned. Yeah, I did go to
Okay,
yours.
okay.
You're the first one I went to. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, you're the first stream I went to. And no, actually, that's a lie. First one was Casey, and he was streaming some random ass game, and he wasn't even talking to chat. He was just playing the fucking game. And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's-
This is how we're supposed to do things?
I mean, unless his chat was totally dead and he just stopped paying attention to it,
No,
'Cause, I mean,
they were
that-
talking.
that
They
can
were
get-
yapping about something. God knows what.
that can get
It had no-
frustrating.
nothing to do with the game or Casey. It's just something totally irrelevant.
Imagine going to a Twitch stream and the streamer is yapping about something. Fucking wild.
It's totally weird, right? I mean, Lego
know.
Lego status.
Show tits. Wait, we're not. No, Nada. Boy, we can't- no.
Oh,
guys, we're not doing
TB, there's a request in my just there
booze.
TB, there's a request on my stream for you to turn your camera on and show your feet.
that. Oh wait. No, I'm not showing feet. I thought like genuinely turn my visual camera on. What is it?
Yeah, turn
Virtual-
your virtual camera on.
Okay.
And then also
Boss,
show
What's up,
feet.
Bisky?
I think to celebrate you getting subs, I think we need to.
I'm not
search up-
looking at the picture.
Okay.
Wait, what picture? No,
Oh,
tell me.
that
I'm
was
joking.
such a dejected okay.
Okay, I'm
I
joking.
feel
I'm
so
joking.
sad now.
Tell me, Bisky. Tell me. I feel bad now.
Okay.
What
It's
picture?
Don't TB, don't encourage her. It's a picture
Yeah,
of
I
Baron
know,
Trump,
I
isn't it?
shouldn't do this. Of course, it's about Baron, but we'll do it.
No, I
All right.
know,
What
I know,
picture?
but it's-
What picture,
It's
Bisky?
so
You've got
cute.
3 seconds. Link it. Okay.
I sent
let
it
me-
in chat. I sent it in chat.
Okay. We'll look at it. I will evaluate. Chat. What do we think?
Oh
I think
my god.
Bisky needs to take a cold shower.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Biscuit, I
He's-
went to bat
he's
for you.
so
I felt
ugly,
bad for you.
bro. Look at that
Oh
fucking
my
nose. What
God.
did his dad hit him in the face with a baseball bat? What the fuck is that
That's
shit?
so mean. I love his nose.
What do you want to do with Bisky?
Picasso nose.
Bisky, while maintaining toss, describe in detail what you want to do to his nose.
No. Please, no. Please, God, no. Please, no.
This
No,
is a
no,
test.
Don't say that.
Bisky, this is an intellectual
Listen,
test to see if you
no.
can talk around something
I
instead of
have a
saying it directly.
feeling from both of you.
Oh my fucking god.
That's so mean. Don't be mean to him. You're so
Fuck
mean.
him. He's rich. I can be as mean as I fucking want to.
He's so nice. He's a kid.
Chat.
Oh,
I can
Alright.
if he's a kid, then you probably shouldn't be interested.
As shocking as
Bisky.
it may seem, I can totally
Tell me
be
I
mean to
am
him.
not
I'm a
right,
kid too.
chat. Tell me I am not right.
You're
Holy
so
shit.
wrong. Oh my god.
I am on point once again, always, every single time,
He's
without
so, oh my
failure.
god, he's giving model.
G-
He's giving boyfriend.
He's giving what to who
I'm
now?
not downloading a single other thing. Jesus Christ.
I remember.
Wait,
That's
that's
the fucking
hold the
nose.
fuck. That's Zoomer speak. Bisky's using Zoomer speak. This is like incantations. Bisky, you got to cut this shit out. He's
Yeah,
giving what
Zoomer
now?
Speak. No cap.
He's giving cap.
He's-
He's giving cap. Did she say? Wait, that's worse
Yeah.
than my. Wait,
No,
what?
I said he's giving boyfriend material.
What is he giving it
That
to?
makes no sense. Giving
He looks
boyfriend
like-
material.
It makes sense.
To whom is he giving
Well, I
boyfriend
just-
material?
Let's go. Share
He's
choo
giving-
choo train. Let's
He's giving
go.
model. He's giving model. Like you would literally be a
Choo-choo.
model.
Who is he giving it to? What the?
To me. I don't know.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Holy shit, this is based. What the
Sorry,
fuck?
I'm Gen
Yeah,
X. I was the
he's got a huge fucking nose.
I was
Yeah,
literally the
what
last
fuck
of the
is wrong with
the
you?
generation of feral children. I have
don't
no idea what the
care.
fuck you're
I'm
saying.
rude.
Look in Discord chat.
It's okay to have a big
The boss.
nose. I have a big nose and I love
I
it.
didn't say it wasn't okay. I just stated a fact, which is that he has a
Ah.
big nose.
I'll say it's not okay.
Yeah, and you're
I'll
making
bite that
fun
one.
of him, calling him a
Yeah,
witch.
I am. You're damn right. He is a witch.
Look,
you
look in
are a
Discord
witch.
chat, the boss.
That is one big schnaz. True. Discord
what
chat.
his-
Anime titty, no. No.
That's
Bad.
yes, that is
Bad anime titty fan.
oh, shit.
Wait,
The old
that's-
Microsoft
That
logo.
is even yeah, that is even more accurate than mine. Holy shit.
Is that about the
Wow.
juice?
Bro,
knew
your
I saw
hair.
it
What
somewhere.
about my hair? What about it? What is it? What is it? I literally got a haircut. What am I balding? Look at the 30-year-old. He's already balding, bro. I fuck more bitches than you will in your whole life. Shut the fuck up. Eat shit, you fucking virgin
Aaron-
loser. Suck a dick.
They wouldn't get
I'm a
more girls
virgin.
than you.
Huh?
I'm a virgin.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up, bro. You've got kids. What are you?
Oh,
you-
wait.
you-
How does that work?
What do you mean? How does that work? It obviously doesn't come out of a fucking pelican's mouth.
They sublimated. No, there was
Rocco.
there was a pelican. Wait, what?
Okay, no, that's not how it happens, all right? I know that's what you were told. Fake news. It probably got pushed out by the fucking Republicans.
Oh, those guys.
I wonder how long it's going to take before people realize that I don't actually say Republicans. I say Republicans.
Oh, I mean, it was
People have
it's
not-
pretty
Nobody
it's
has
pretty
ever
obvious.
caught up to that. Wait,
I mean,
so I started streaming
No,
my
it's-
virtual
it's
camera.
very- it's
but
very
nobody
noticeable.
can see me because my virtual camera is blocked by the Discord.
because you have your virtual camera is
Even
it
my
appears to be
cousin
set to a
looks
scene.
like a model.
It's your virtual camera is set to a scene that you have where like you have your monitor captured on top of
is.
your camera.
It
Yeah,
is
it appears to be set
correct.
to a scene.
Correct.
How did I know that? Weird, right?
For some reason, God knows why. I don't even know why you would know that, but you do for some reason. It's pretty wild. Okay, we figured it out. There you go. Everybody can
Aha.
see my beautiful
There you
face.
go.
Holy shit, I'm so gorgeous. This is wild. There we go. And now I'm streaming to multiple places. Hi, Grumples chat. How are you all doing today?
That's how this works. That's how it's supposed to work.
this
We're
is
co-
Grumples.
We're collaborating.
Yeah,
We're
that
two
takes
different
about
streamers
considerable
collaborating right
amount of
now.
things.
Just two guys
Republicans
sitting in a hot tub,
yeah,
6 feet apart.
true.
You know, not even 4 feet apart. We went 6 feet because you know
What?
to avoid catching the gay.
Catching the gay.
Yeah,
What?
we're just two guys
Wait,
sitting in a hot tub 4 feet apart, but we made it 6 feet
we're
apart.
not. Nobody's in a hot tub.
No,
Literally
we're
nobody's in a hot tub.
no TB. You and I are just two guys,
No, but-
just two
Nobody's
dudes
in a
sitting in
hot
a
tub.
hot tub 4 feet
Nope.
apart, but 6
Nope.
feet instead
I
of 4
live in
feet.
a hot tub, too.
There is no
fake news
Baron Trump
everybody.
isn't in the hot tub, Bisky. You're not interested.
No, she's got that Baron Trump body pillow sitting right next to her.
The one with the hole in
Wait,
it.
seriously?
How did you know? Wait,
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
Wait, she called
It has
that?
a hole in it.
She called that? Wait, no, hold up. Bisky? Bisky?
no.
No, please tell me no.
I don't think she's gotten to that level yet.
Yeah, no. That would be weird, right, guys?
Bisky?
Yeah, that would be so weird.
Why do you have a
I don't.
Baron pillow? Oh no. No.
I have
Like
SpongeBob next to me.
like a fucking virgin 17-year-old kid having an anime titty fucking like pillow next to them is like one level of degeneracy. A woman
I resent that.
by the age of 20, bro, your name is literally anime titty fan. Like, give me a fucking break. All right. And then there's another level of degeneracy when you are
Whence?
a 20-year-old woman and you have a pillow with Baron Trump on it. Am I getting that
That's
correct?
racist.
That is not racist. Do not pull the race card on me.
Oh, everything's racist, TB. Come on. That's obviously racist. That one's like, it's not even a stretch.
I have a SpongeBob.
Don't
SpongeBob,
finish. Please don't finish that sentence.
Why are you gay?
Okay, never mind.
You are gay.
You are.
You are a transgender. You.
I have a question for Moss. Can you look into the chat and agree with me that he looks like a model? Thank you.
Did you?
Why-
end
why
your
was that question
stream?
for
No, I
Moss?
didn't, North. Wait, what is
Because
being
I feel
asked?
like Moss would understand.
How many times do I have to shit on your tastes in men for you to know I don't understand? Like, you seem like a very, very lovely person, but you can't be this publicly down bad and expect me not to fucking make fun of it.
Based, based.
Publicly down.
Yes.
That's a great way to say that.
Social ousting and bullying.
I
I
literally
like
said,
this.
Make
I like
bullies
it.
great again. I'm on board.
Fucking
No, Moss. Moss,
look
you-
at
Moss.
the unemployment
Moss.
line, you will
I
find
like-
a Baron Trump wearing
I
sweatpants.
Moss, I'm
I
commandeering
what I
you.
see here.
No, you're
I
you're
endorse this behavior.
no
God.
no. TB, I'm stealing Moss.
Shut up! You're not stealing another
I'm-
good person
I'm
from
stealing-
the fucking
no,
place. You
I'm
don't get
stealing-
to do
I'm
this,
stealing Moss.
Rumpole. Every time I get one decent fucking human being in here, you want to steal them away. It's not happening.
mean,
all right, I've already talked about this.
It's not. I mean,
Jesus Christ, what's up, North? How you
things just
doing?
happen, you
I'm
know.
just gonna ignore Grumpel because this guy's sabotaging the fuck out of me.
I just did my first 7-hour stream. That was a bit rough.
Did you?
But yeah.
Damn! Holy shit! What with non-fun?
Yeah.
Damn! How did it go?
Was
That was it. Let's see. Well, we had a good discussion for the first like 2 hours. And then it kind of devolved into like non-fun and was it Gorps? We're just
oh no.
talking with each other.
Talking?
then it
Were
wa-
they like at least shouting?
Was
Well, it was non-fun was like basically interviewing Gorps essentially, and then Isaac was just like deafened the whole time, but he was like talking with this chat about Israel Palestine. And I was just kind of like awkwardly sitting there, talking to like the people that didn't want to be in either of the chats, and so they migrated to mine.
Damn! You got cocked.
Yeah, I
So
really did.
rude.
Get
was non-fawn
Yeah,
wearing a?
$100
It was non-fawn wearing a like a beer wench dress at the time.
Yeah,
No, he
fuck
was not.
non-fun. Yeah, fuck you, non-fun, piece of shit. Where's my invite, you goddamn fucking imbecile?
He asked me to moderate it. What are you talking? What are you doing,
Piece
dude?
of
You,
shit
you're
came
you're a
up
mod
in
too.
ER and literally told me in front of my face that he invited Mana and didn't have the fucking to invite me. This piece of shit. You know what? Fuck non-fun. He has good takes, but you know what? I'm shitting on all of them.
Oh, okay, that's good
Fuck
takes. That's
you.
a stretch.
I
Okay.
like non-fun.
I do like non-fun, but yeah.
He's very nice, and
Who's very
never made
nice?
he never made fun of me, so that's good.
Wait, Anime, what the fuck is going on with your Discord, bro? His nose is perfect, just like him. Oh, fuck's sake, it's Bisky. How
Gave him a
was
sub, you should
playing
get something
together?
for it. I mean,
Fucking
yeah, that's true.
attracted to
Dracus.
someone who- President. Why would you think that Baron Trump would be president in 20 years, Chris? Is this another one of those amazing takes that you just throw out every now and again that make absolutely fuck all sense? Why the fuck? It's bad enough we have goddamn Trump. Now we have to deal with his fucking degenerate fucking bastard son? Really?
Excuse me.
No,
Excuse
nobody
me.
excuses you, Biscuit.
I believe he was born inside wedlock, so I don't think bastard is the correct.
I don't
word for
care.
him.
He's a bastard.
Excuse
I
me.
don't care. Do not ask for a justification. Yeah, intent matters. All right. His dad didn't want him, hence why he's a bastard. All right.
Dang.
Excuse me.
No,
His
you're
dad
not
does want
excused. You already asked to be excused. like
TB,
10
you're
minutes
gonna
ago.
give
I'm not
Bisky a
excusing you.
friggin' conniption and aneurysm at the same time, possibly a brain
I don't
hemorrhage.
care.
Like,
I
it's
don't
even
care.
worse.
Literally.
You're gonna
Yeah,
break
no
her
way you
brain.
come up in here trying to endorse, liking Baron Trump. Jesus Christ. What is this? What is this, Bisky?
Excuse me. Just
Nobody
because
excuses you.
Are you conservative?
We are stuck with these freaks until death. It will never end.
Listen. Just because
Justice
he's
for
Trump's-
Bisky. This is not a thing in the community, guys. We're not doing just hashtag justice for Bisky.
You know what? I agree with that. Justice for me,
No,
please. Thank you. I'm getting
Nobody
bullied.
agrees with you, Bisky. Nobody agrees with you. If not Baron, then which of Trump's children do you think will be president? Ooh.
Oh, the next
ooh.
dynasty.
Jesus
Ooh.
fucking Christ.
Wait, let's just think about this, right? So Baron.
Kennedys,
Trump
Clintons,
becomes
Bushes,
president. Yeah,
next dynasty.
Donald becomes president. Let's be fair, right? If he is going to implement some type of monarchy or what the fuck, which one of his kids is going to proceed? I think it's pretty obvious.
Kinsman.
Right? It's going to be his firstborn son, right? He's going to follow tradition. He's in the whole fucking we do things traditional and conservative and all that bullshit. So he's probably going to go with his son, right? Let's just say that he has to legitimately choose.
What if it is
he only
Ivanka?
has one son.
Wait, what if it is
Yeah,
Ivanka? What if Ivanka is
Wait,
his first kid that
Wait,
becomes
does he have
president?
an
Huh?
older son? Wait,
He
he
has
has
an
an
older
older son.
Donald Jr. I mean, yeah, but what if Ivanka, which is his daughter?
Yeah, I was thinking I would vote for Ivanka.
He's pretty, but I feel bad for her.
I mean, she's fit as fuck. So
Okay. But
I
her
would-
dad
I
also
don't give a
thinks so.
she can literally nuke. I don't care. Some random
She
ass
could-
country nobody cares
wait.
about.
She could nuke
But you
something. Oh, okay.
understand what I
She
mean
will-
when I like Baron.
No, not really, because you're not really getting anything out of it. Her being our president, I mean, let's just say she has an OnlyFans at the same time. There's another
Oh my
level of
God.
interest there, right? Imagine. I just want you guys to think, right? What if we had a president who had an OnlyFans?
Melania
I
has
think I
been
would-
featured at least
Would you
topless
guys agree?
somewhere.
That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm actually curious now.
She's I don't
Pictures.
I don't know if Melania is
I feel like
technically
I'm-
TB. I don't know if Melania is technically a supermodel, but she is a model at least.
I think
Don't
I'm going
pay
to
for porno.
inadvertently cucking Trump if I do that. I like that idea. I'm into the ball fantasy personally. It's something
I
that I've
really like-
yeah.
Oh,
Something I
Melania's very good.
indulged in when I was younger. It is what it is. Don't challenge it, guys. Yeah, I'd totally be into that idea. Wait, where can I find these pictures, Grumple?
Don't.
have
for
you?
pornography.
May I introduce you to my friend the
I'm not
internet?
paying- I've never paid. I've never paid
How
for porn. I've never. Not. I'm
How
so
is-
cheap. I'm so
how is
cheap.
Ivanka
I've
Trump-
never. Have you?
How was Ivanka Trump a 42 and Melania 54? What happened there?
What if it's paywalled political content?
Because-
Good question.
Melania
Jean.
is
Wait,
not
That's actually a good
Ivanka's
question. Wait,
mom.
whoa, that's a good question.
What the flip happened there mentally?
Money.
It will be some kid he mentors
don't
named
think that-
Augustus.
Trump's first wife.
She was one of the top supermodels. Melania was Dragus. Oh, thank you. That's apparently yeah.
That
Wait,
would mean
so-
she would be 12.
So are her tits on the internet? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my
This
fucking
guy.
god.
Okay, don't look that up on stream.
100%
I
yes.
am going to look that up. I'm not even.
Alright.
I'm not even trying to hide that. I am
Wait.
definitely doing that as soon as this stream ends. Literally. the
Melania's
second
hot.
The stream
That
might not
is-
even be able to end. No, Just like the idea that I'm looking at his wife's tits is
You're,
just gonna.
you're
It'll,
has
yeah,
degenerate.
I'm another level of degenerate. Yeah, it is what it is,
Yeah.
guys. All right.
I'm not sure
I
if
know there are multiple people in this Discord chat that are down bad for Trump family members.
Whose tits are we?
Jesus.
No, I'm not down bad. I don't give a fuck. If, like, let's just say that I hated any type of president. It doesn't matter who it was, and his wife,
I'm gonna eat a thing.
regardless of how dog shit fucking ugly she was, if she had like naked pictures online, I'd do the same thing. Like, it's just the fantasy.
Okay.
It's just the thing for
Would
me.
you do it for Nancy Reagan?
I don't care. Like I said,
pre or wait, hang on. What
I don't
when
know who that is.
when
I'm
Nancy-
hoping it's not a man.
when Nancy Reagan was how old?
I'm just hoping at this point, but yeah.
Before or
Go
after
ahead,
Nancy
Bob.
Reagan had the mastectomy?
That's up to
Amazing.
you. Both.
Both before and after.
Vasectomy?
That's like quantum
Yeah.
something. Like I don't think
Have both
That's
the
too much.
before and after pictures.
Whose tits
Like
are we
it has
looking
both.
for? I'll look for all of them. Chris, we are looking for Melania's
It's like a
tits.
spot
okay?
the difference game.
A lot-
I
A lot of
think
people
there
think
is,
the
like, a
Earth
le-
is flat. Oh shit!
That's-
Yeah, that's true. That is true. A lot of
Yeah.
people do think the Earth is flat. That is actually a real thing. It's wild,
Yeah.
right?
I can't handle this level of degeneracy. I'm gonna go to sleep.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. But that doesn't make it true. True. Not nearly enough are in the cult to make him POTUS. He lost in 2020 and has gotten more unpopular since. True. Are still going to vote for him. Yeah, but that doesn't really prove to his legitimacy. Make it clap clap. What is this? What am I being clipped out of context for again? Hey, Boeing. Hey, Boeing. There you go. That's what I have to say about that. Zimmer, Hans Zimmer. A lot of people think the Earth is flat. So was Nancy Reagan. So was Nancy Reagan. I don't know who Nancy Reagan is. Make
Fucking
it clap
Ronald
clap.
Reagan's wife.
Wait, what is this? Why am I being clipped? No, I don't want to. What am I being linked? Wait, why did I click that? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Do not click links if you do not trust the person or know them. Do not do this. This is a bad idea. Avoid doing this.
What if I
Avoid
send you a
doing
link?
Can I give-
You trust me. You know me.
I trust you guys. Please no cocks, guys. Please no cocks. Thank you. It's Kid Not Kin. I don't know who the fuck that is, Anime, but I guess you know him. Do you know this video, Anime? Can you endorse this behavior? He did these emotes.
Eh.
Okay. All right, that's pretty based. That's pretty based. Okay, I like that. Anime, what the fuck's going on with your Discord, man?
I don't know. Oh, Jesus. But I turned
What
on a
the hell,
VPN, so
Robert?
hopefully
What
it's
the
better now.
hell? What the hell was that? Wait, what?
Oh, I don't know. I had like a bucket of cum in my throat or something.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, so there are people who believe the Earth is flat. What do you guys think about that?
What an opener.
Oh, I have family members who think the Earth is flat. I have family members who
same.
are Nazis.
yeah,
and,
same.
Yeah, flat earthers.
Well, okay, Nazis.
Alex
Wait,
Jones
what?
guys. Yeah, legit
Wait, no.
Nazis. Alex Jones lovers. Shit
Like
like that.
full on swastika level, like Auschwitz, whatever the fuck.
They wouldn't do that in
Did they
public,
try and
no.
rock
Like
the
they
mustache,
Joker?
or-
Joker,
Yeah,
you
they
wanna
tried the mustache
jump in?
thing? Like what? Like,
um
well, we were just talking
No.
about what Anime having Nazis in his family. Not
Well,
just
the-
typical conversation. Nothing
so the
serious.
the flat Earth,
I
okay, the
mean,
flat Earth
anime, please,
perfectly.
Man, are you
Okay, go
that
ahead.
shocked?
Wait, Grumple, one second
I-
before we go. Grumple, how do I disable TTS? Like being allowed to be used with like unallowed terms.
Well, that's the fun thing. You don't.
Okay, when you figure it out, let me know
Oh, I'm not gonna.
because I need to know. All right, okay. What? Well, you're supposed to be the guy who helps me, not this. This is not. This is not.
Not
how
right
it's
now, I'm
supposed to
live.
work. No. I mean, like, yeah. I just need an answer to that. POV. It's your first day of school, and you see Bisky goes to your school. You stop. Your heart beating.
That's gonna. It's barren. Just know that.
I'm
That's
curious.
what that
I'm
image
too
is
curious.
gonna
Toka too. I saw you doing
I'm
like
too
Dude,
curious.
fucking
I can't
Pandora,
do it.
keep the lid on
I
the
was trying to
box.
put together
Keep the lid on the box.
like, hey, get all of us together so we can do a show together and collaborate.
I knew
Your
it. I knew
funeral,
it.
man.
fucking knew
I
it.
had
fucking
families
knew
I had to
it.
take care of. I didn't even get into it
knew
myself until a
This is
half hour into it.
bullshit. I'm too curious. Stop telling me about things, guys. I literally looked up prolapse while I was live. Stop fucking with me, all right? I'm too curious for
Jesus.
my own good. It's not good. It's really not good.
GB, did you look
My
up the
little
dinosaur with 500?
Even
Did you look up the dinosaur with 500 teeth
What,
yet?
my curiosity is too big?
No, I said I'm 70% water, 70% water, and then Shadowcat said 71 when you see Baron. What does that mean?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What does that mean?
That's pretty good. Hold
Oh
on.
no. Somebody
That was pretty good.
Shadowcat, that was outstanding.
Oh,
Shadowcast, you nailed that one. Holy shit. God damn. Damn right. Damn right.
Maybe even 71 and a half, eh?
Because I'm thirsty, so I drink more water when I see Baron.
Yeah.
yeah, something like that.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you
funny.
could say it like that. Yeah.
Well, that's funny.
See,
job.
I need to
agree.
explain
That's
to
very
you.
funny.
See, the problem is, Bisky, that I now need to explain to you what women being wet is. Okay. Now I need to explain to you what a woman being wet is. Okay. Because if you're wet, well, now more water. Do you get it? Wet.
TB, you're
water,
TB, you're ruining it.
agua, H2O.
TB,
After
you
swimming.
oh
After swimming. Wait,
Wait,
what?
So
No,
basically,
I was
both
muted.
A woman
TB,
and a
you're
woman
ruining it.
You were
Shush.
muted.
Very, very much.
You're ruining it. Shush.
I am ruining it, aren't I? Okay, I will stop. Okay. What does that mean? Nobody knows. Bisky, 10 out of 10.
Racism.
Stop. Okay, I will stop. It's racism.
It meant racism.
It's
That's what that was.
racist.
I'm racist. I am racist. I am low-key racist from what I understand. But it's okay to be racist.
Oh, you're high key
sometimes.
racist.
Someone
Different.
clip that. Someone clip that.
No, no. That is not a clippable, okay? The reality is
The fuck it
sometimes,
isn't.
sometimes it's okay to be racist.
Clip that. Clip that.
It
Listen, man,
is.
put down the shovel. The hole's
This
only
is some
getting deeper.
delightful- I'm fucking crying. Yeah, me too. Just not in the same way. I am cringing too. What weirdos? What the fuck, Bisky? Nobody's a weirdo here.
Thanks, Dragus.
Says the
I'm
woman
just
who is
kidding.
thirsting over Baron. Okay, I
Yeah,
will
true.
not let you live this shit
Yeah.
That's
down.
valid.
Yeah.
That's valid. It's okay
No.
to have a crush. It's okay to have human emotions.
Yeah, no
Human
one is
What?
fucking
emotions?
arguing.
Emotions
on
are
that shit.
gay.
Yeah. Having emotions? Who has that? Wait, what?
Emotions are gay.
You know what, Biscuit? When I was 14 years of age, I used to behave in a similar way. The only problem is that compared to you, I was 14. Minus 20, that is 6 years difference. So I actually got a break for behaving that way. I actually get a break. Now, the question is, should you? It's okay. What is okay? Nadar, you're my mod. You shouldn't be doing this.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will be more normal. I'll be more normal. I'm sorry.
No, no. You do you, Biscuit. You do you.
Don't be
It's okay
more
to be
normal.
weird.
It gives content.
So it's okay to be weird.
It's content.
Yeah.
It's content for like
No,
a
no, I
like
can- I
that's a
can
lot
be
of
normal.
content right now. Funny thing, think about this. So just TB, between you and me, we are now on a combined 4 or 5 different we are creating much more content than the effort that we're putting in as far as time spent.
And I'm reacting to content that has already occurred. Brilliant. So content within content, that is content. This is just You don't ever tell me, guys, that you're not getting your money's worth.
Oh.
Oh, what money's worth? Oh, sorry. I just assumed you all paid me. Oh, wrong fucking idiot. Holy shit. That's just a select
make
amount
sure
of
to
you.
click
Wait, I
that
think it's
subscribe
time.
Oh, you silly man.
Let's go. Let's go. Everybody subscribe.
Let's go,
Follow, like for
Brandon.
more. If you like this content, there is more available every single day because I have no life. And it's probably on every channel possible. And there is no paywall because the chances are if I paywall it,
'Cause he
then
doesn't know
nobody's gonna
how.
ever watch it. And I don't know
It's
how.
'cause he doesn't know how.
apart from
Where's the
that,
unsub button?
It's the only reason he isn't paywalling everything.
Twitch Prime right now. Subscribe. Let's go. Donos in the chat. No TTS. I hate you. I hate you. I
See,
hate
when
you.
you chill, you have to have the
I asked you, how do I feel
free
TTS?
for
Han Fixer, what?
local
Why is he so
background
angry?
music.
I hate my life right now. Thank
Oh,
you,
don't hate your
Barry,
life.
Barry McCockiner. Thank you, Han Fixer.
So
Oh
how's,
shit,
how's
his
the
face
weather,
is big
guys?
again. How is the weather?
Yeah, how's
Wet.
the weather, guys?
It's pretty wild.
It's doing very good here. There has
It's
been no snow, which is good.
It's wet.
Is it moist?
It's wet.
Guys, don't do this. Please be nice.
I woke up and chose violence. I don't know what y'all are doing.
Actually, the weather is pretty cold. It's pretty cold, I have to admit, but I like it the way. Yeah, a week ago
good.
it was hot as fuck.
Oh, the weather.
Today it's cold. Tomorrow it'll be hot again, and then the next day it will be fucking snowing. Welcome to Russia, and a specific
boiling
region
for
within
me
Russia
today.
that just happens to
You should-
behave in the most unreasonable,
that make you feel?
unpredictable ways possible.
You should probably start digging. You're in Russia.
I should.
How does that make
Yeah.
you feel?
Subterranean buildings.
Yeah, that hole seems like a really good idea at this point. Huh?
The hole in your
How does
pillow?
that
How
make
does
me
that make-
feel, Bisky?
Hmm.
What,
Yeah.
living in Russia?
No, like it's cold outside. Those things you might want to do. Like how does
Bisky
that make you
is saying
feel emotionally?
Bisky is saying the weather outside
There
is
nothing I
frightful.
want to do outside.
TB.
Outside simply exists for an inconvenience.
No.
Because inside exists, and I
TB.
will take advantage of it.
What Bisky is
Fuck
saying
outside.
is
Bisky is telling you to
the
touch your
weather
ass at night.
outside
don't wanna
is
touch ours.
frightful and the fire is so
They are so
delightful.
delightful.
That's
Let
what
it
that's what Bisky
snow,
was
Let it snow. Let it snow.
that's what Bisky was saying, you know? Just I'm paraphrasing. Sorry, Bisky, I'm not trying to speak
Yeah,
for
guys.
you, just I'm paraphrasing one thing that sounds like you're saying.
Okay, so I'm not touching any grass anytime soon. All right, I literally went out.
Oh,
yesterday
racist.
And I went and did some shopping, and I carried a whole bunch of fucking bags home because I don't ever want to go out. And when I do go out, I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna buy as much as possible to the point where I literally cannot even move. Just so I.
Oh,
can
some dude
avoid
on YouTube.
going out
Hello.
Earlier.
You went out
What?
shopping? What'd you get?
Yeah, bought a fucking watermelon.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I bet you
watermelon's
could have
great.
bought more if people subscribed.
Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah,
What
subs.
about that,
Hey
chat?
everyone, click that subscribe button down below.
Let's fucking go. Prime sub. Let's go. Subscribe, like, share, follow. Tell your friends. Tell your enemies. I exist. Hide your wives. Let's go. Boss is here. Yes, I am the boss. And you should subscribe. No tits, no sub. Nadar,
Grumple
you
Stream
pay
is
me
currently
enough, I
featuring
will
the
get you
boss,
pay
TB.
me enough, guys. I will get you whatever you want. All right, tits. I will get you tits. I will literally hire women that they can just literally stand in the background.
Wait,
as a
the
decoration.
hang on, the women have to be
Okay?
hang on.
No,
T-
they're
no,
consenting to
TB,
it.
TB. Hang on.
I will pay them. Do
I
not
misunderstood.
challenge this. I will pay them to stand around and do fuck all day, okay? To
TB.
your advantage and to your satisfaction.
But
Pay
TB.
me enough and I will make
No.
the reality happen.
TB, you promised
the magic
tits.
of
I
feeling.
did
Anything
not
tits.
assume that women would be attached with them. Just the tits.
You like D's, C's, right? I assumed that, okay? Because I like the.
You
types
assume the
that
women are
to
attached?
women.
Mm.
Okay, so I want an actual quote. What, like 2 rubles an hour? No, fuck you, 2 rubles an hour. Do you know how much 2 rubles is? It's like 2 cents. Do you guys even have? Wait, Wait, one second. We need to discuss this.
Yes, the United States has cents.
Grumple?
Dollars.
Grumple, you fucking degenerates have pennies, quarters.
No.
What
They-
the fuck is that bullshit?
They used to be worth a lot
No, we
more,
don't.
relatively.
What about
Wait,
dimes?
what do you
What are
have?
those?
Dimes? Yeah, what the fuck is this bullshit? Why don't you just name
Dimes are what you use as a unit of measurement for cannabis, as illustrated by Dimebag Darrell, the guitarist from Pantera.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dimebag.
Dimebag,
It's
yeah.
so
Okay, I know
dimes
that.
and
Apart
nickels
from
are used as
dimes-
measurements for marijuana. They don't actually
Okay,
mean
apart
anything.
From marijuana, we are talking about currency here, money.
Yeah,
Grumple,
weed is
money.
money. I think in a lot of places. I'm not sure. It's
Okay.
Fuzzy.
Can we now get back to the topic at hand, which is
whiskey being like
cents
down
and
bad.
the equivalent to that in Americanese. What would that be?
Well, actually, in America, we use a barter system, so we don't actually have any sort of monetary.
Amazing. A cow for a pig type thing?
Yeah,
Amazing.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That
I
type
mean,
of
that'd be a
great.
horrible trade, but you could.
That is the horror.
What
There are
about
some
the-
people who propose
Dude,
that shit.
inflation's a motherfucker. That's all I can say.
No,
Yeah.
hogs are like
for a
pig.
horse?
Pigs are like free. You just go pick them up. I have
Wait, no,
352
they're not.
ducks.
They take
or-
they take a lot of money
Like-
to like grow.
No,
Wait,
they-
you're capping
No,
right
they
there.
don't.
Somebody
No,
needs to
dude.
feed that pig.
In Texas, feral hogs,
There
like
is
you'd like,
no
they're all over the
way.
place.
Hey,
There
Garth
is
just
no
raided.
way.
Their DNA is the same as
Yo,
a
what's up,
pig.
Gorps? Thank you for the raid, man. Much appreciated. Do not even try to tell me that a pig is less valuable than a horse.
100% it is. What?
No.
Okay, at least in Texas, pigs are like hogs are an invasive species. They are free. You can slaughter them and
they'll
leave
fuck
them,
you up.
and you can actually get paid.
You up.
Yes, they will fuck you up, and also
Bro,
you
I
can.
would not
In a
pay
lot of
fucking
places
pig
in
out.
Texas, you
There's
can
no
take
way.
No,
pigtails
have you-
to the
a
county
wild
seat
hog-
and get paid.
No, a
Out.
wild hog
No,
would fuck
shut the
you
fuck
straight
up.
in the ass.
You
Shut the fuck up.
guys-
You shut the fuck
You
up.
guys
A
are
pig will
capping
fuck
right
you
now.
up, dude.
I would knock
No.
that fucking pig out, and I would fuck. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No,
I'm
you
joking.
fucking won't.
Okay, I would knock it the fuck out. I
A
would make it my
wild
bitch.
boar,
There is
you will
no
get
way.
fucked up
The-
by a wild boar.
There's no chance. No world do I get fucked up by a fucking pig.
TB,
I would
that's-
knock it-
that's
Talking
why-
about a wild ass
I don't
hog.
give a
They will
fuck.
fuck
And-
you up.
And there's not just
And
one.
you'll get paid to
No,
kill them because
TB,
they're so invasive.
There's not just one. Okay, we're in
There's no
Texas now.
world where
There's
I
not
get
just
my ass
one.
kicked.
You might have 30 or 40 of them. When you're just out hunting whitetail, maybe 30 or 40 friggin' hogs show up. That's why
Okay, that's a
you
different
got to
story.
bring a
30 or 40,
semi-automatic.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked, and they'll probably like not leave a sign of me left because they genuinely like will eat all parts of the body. But
Oh yeah,
one,
pigs
bro,
pigs
I
lead
will
all of you.
knock it the fuck out. Just kick it.
No!
Have you
Hey.
fucking seen what a wild
No,
boar
you
looks
won't.
like?
Bro, no,
How
they're
big
not
do you
that-
think a wild boar
They're
gets?
like little
That's a
things,
genuine
like-
question. How
like-
big do you think
okay,
that they
like-
get?
Also,
Like,
TB,
I
this
don't
is
know,
an
like,
extreme.
okay,
Just
like-
before you answer, hang on. Just
that
no,
big,
TB,
that
but
big.
You're fucking dumbass. No,
No.
it's so much bigger than that.
you're
dude.
hang on. You're
That's
thinking of a
like
javelina.
huge.
Shut the
TB,
fuck up,
you're
man.
thinking of a javelina, which looks like a pig, but it's actually a giant rodent.
No, I'm thinking of a pig.
No,
A-
you
a
that
hog.
size. You're thinking of a javelina.
Google the size of
There
a
is
wild hog
no-
right now.
Bro, I would knock it the fuck out, right? Me
Then
and
good.
Piggy, let's fucking go.
And let me
Fucking
when
look
I-
up the size
let me
of a wild hog
illustrate-
right now. Right
let me
the fuck
illust-
now,
I
do it.
would knock it
TB,
the
let me
fuck out. You
let me
guys are
illustrate to
capping
you,
so
okay?
hard right now.
There's an extreme sport where you wear an armor vest, have a knife, 2 dogs, and you go and fight and try to wrestle and kill a pig, a hog.
Based.
That's yeah. You're not just gonna like wrestle it.
I'm not
You
putting
need at
myself
least
purposefully in that
and this is a
position.
very
I'm
extreme
saying,
sport where you could
here's
die.
the reality. If a pig comes at me, I'm knocking it the fuck out.
No, you're
And
not.
I'm gonna eat it. I
Oh
will.
No.
my god, dude.
I will.
First
TB,
of all,
you don't
there
have-
is-
you
there
don't
is
have
a
guns.
difference
Hey.
between a pig
I
and a
will fucking
wild
jump
hog.
on
A
it
wild
The-
hog will fuck your
Like,
day.
rip
The
its
funny
fucking
thing is-
ears
A
off and
small. We're
shit.
not talking about a
Poke its
small
fucking eyes
domesticated.
out.
You're not talking about a
pot-bellied
teacup.
ass pig. We're
Stick a
talking
finger
about a
up
big
its
fucking
asshole.
hog.
Bro,
God
let's see
damn.
how far it runs if I stick a finger up its asshole. It'll be squealing the fuck
Oh, no,
out
it'll
there.
gore
I'll be
you.
like, Yo, This guy is mental. Yep, that's it. I'm putting my fucking finger up its asshole. It is
God
getting
damn.
all of that. Yeah, I'm wild.
So
Holy shit.
dominance.
Some dude,
Just
yeah,
know
put
that
vests on the
they're
dogs
gonna
too.
fucking
Yeah.
find you, buddy. They're gonna
Goddamn
find
right.
you with a
What-
finger
Yeah, no, some
in a
dude-
pig's ass, and they're gonna be like, "This
He's-
motherfucker died."
I think
trying to
TB.
give anal to a wild
it
hog.
was-
I think
it was
TB has
either
never
that
been to the
or-
United
and
States.
that's gonna be on your gravestone, my guy.
What were you choosing? You either get your ass kicked by a fucking pig,
Boss,
or you stick a finger up its ass.
No, TB, you've never
There's
been to the
no
United
obvious
States.
answer
Is
there.
it true that you've never been to the United States? Just so I'm
I have never been to the United States.
okay. Then
Okay, guys, I'm sorry, Bisky. We're talking about pigs right now.
All right, see you later,
No, but
Biscuit.
I just wanted to say my closing statement.
your closing statement about Baron's clothes, is that what you're trying to talk about?
Debate. This is not a debate. We're not. Okay, go ahead.
I like Balin. Anyway, guys,
Good closing statement. All right, bye.
See you later. How about we find out if a person can take on a pig? Let's put Baron in there.
no.
That was outstanding. No, you got a slow clap
Trump will
stand.
Just pay it off. Like he
Bisky,
pays off all the other pigs.
Bisky, you got a slow clap standing
Oh,
ovation. That was
that's a race
outstanding.
joke? Oh shit.
Jesus, wild, Moss, wild.
I would jump for Balin. I would jump for Balin.
You wouldn't what?
I would jump for Balin.
What does that mean?
In a pond, in a
Like,
river.
you-
She wants to go
Yeah,
swimming.
in
Chris-
It's
Minecraft, in
hot.
Minecraft.
Crisscross gonna make you gonna jump, or maybe like the
When
Van Halen song?
wild hogs attack, they are okay. See you later, Bisky. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
It was a-
Hi,
No,
guys.
seriously, because I'm going to start talking about something else, and then by then you're already going to leave, and then you're going to assume that I don't care or don't like you. yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. No, I still hate Trump. Fuck
Okay.
Trump. Fuck Baron even more.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. See you
Don't
later.
encourage
Bye.
her.
When wild
Yeah, it
hogs
was a standing
attack,
ovation.
They are extremely aggressive and use their deadly. I don't give a fuck. I would knock it the fuck out.
Yeah,
You
no,
guys
he's gonna
don't
gore you.
And their deadly tusks, bro. I've got feet and I've got hands. They ain't doing shit to me. Just punch it in the fucking nose. It's done. Like, what are you guys talking about?
Would you punch a moose in the nose? Just out of curiosity.
I'd probably.
The fact that you
I'd probably-
hesitate and question.
Yeah, but it's a moose. Wait, guys.
Yeah, have you
wait.
seen how big a fucking moose is?
Jesus Christ! Hence why you wouldn't. By punching it wouldn't do anything.
I
A
mean,
pig. A pig.
So where's
No,
your-
punching a pig is a big deal.
you're thinking of a javelina. It's a rodent, not a hog. You're not
It's
thinking of a
not
hog.
javelina. They have like tusks and everything, which is the thing you guys are describing.
You want to fight a javelina?
Why do you keep saying javelina? They have
Because that's
tusks.
the animal you're
Javelinas
thinking
have
of.
tusks.
Maybe
Mind
little
you, tell
ones.
Something. Do javelinas have tusks? Yes or no?
Hey Siri.
Don't lie. Don't lie. You know the answer. No, they don't is the answer. So I'm not thinking of the same thing. I know
Oh,
what
fun-
a wild boar, we call them boars,
Thank you
look
for
like.
subscribing to
Hogs.
Facts.
This is now Hog Facts. This is your host, Grumple and
Wait, you're not
TB,
even subscribed.
special
You're not even
guest,
subscribed. You don't get to say that.
Moss and
Subscribe now. Fake news.
Moss and Anime
Slash
Titty
it.
fan,
Alright,
special
A
guests.
single charge
How
can
big does a wild boar get?
be.
You now here's the
You're gonna
thing.
need a sword
You-
to take
you
down a
They
don't-
get
boar.
up to
Fuck
4
off.
feet.
And
4 feet,
also-
that's it. That's fucking tiny.
Okay.
I said that big. I said that
Oh
big.
my
bro.
god. Yeah, that's not 4 fucking feet.
When
Okay,
you're
that's like
hunting,
1,
if
2,
you hunt,
3.
if you
Alright,
get-
fine. I was off by like that much. Fair
if you
enough.
get a
It's not that
hog,
big.
okay, to take one for food, you want one that's under 200 pounds and you want a female. Otherwise, it's like to get the fat content. And if it's more than 200 pounds, it's gonna be just tough and gross. If you're starving, yeah, it'll be food. But if you have a choice of 30 of them, because 30 of them just descended upon you while you were hunting whitetail, yes, you get the smaller ones and the females, and then you can make delicious food out of them, like bacon and sausage and all that
Wait,
good stuff.
unironically, right? So you're hunting right now.
Well,
I
not
don't know
right
what
now,
the
but
fuck
I
whitetail
do.
is.
It's a deer.
I don't know what the fuck.
It's a
okay. I
it's a
don't
kind of deer. Very common deer.
Hunting, right? And then 30 boars creep up on your ass.
Oh, no,
Can
they
you
don't
take
creep.
them all out? Can you
That's
take
why
them all out?
that's why you want to have a
Let's be more
semi-automatic rifle,
realistic. Let's talk about 4.
but also you want to be up above the ground. You don't want to be on
No,
ground
he
level when
said
you're hunting.
30. He said 30, not me.
Yeah, 30 to
He made it
40.
unreal-
No, it's not. That's
Okay,
very
there you go.
realistic.
So they run
Yeah.
in packs. Okay.
Yeah, they
and
do.
What do you do? What do you do?
You are up off the ground. If you are hunting from a blind, that blind needs to be up off the ground. If you are bow hunting, you're probably going to be on the ground, so you got to be very vigilant and aware of if friggin' hogs are incoming.
Wait, really? They're that
Yeah.
dangerous?
Oh yeah, yeah. And they're nuisance animals. They're very invasive species in Texas.
Run
What
up
I
a
was-
tree. I'm sorry, Tiny.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't
Wha-
know
And they
you could
breed
run
like
up a
fucking
fucking tree, you
rabbits.
moron. What do you think you are, a spider? You don't run up trees. You climb trees, dumbass. Wait,
I
what the
mean,
fuck?
depends on your gravity and stuff. Yeah, so a lot of county
Considered
TVs,
gravity?
a lot.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
I don't know.
gravity worked in favor when you try to
Oh,
run up trees.
yeah,
What
I mean,
the
it-
fuck is this?
Sonic the Hedgehog type shit. I don't know.
Be
Momentum.
pedantic right
If
now.
a lot of
Sonic?
county seats, which is like the center of the county essentially in Texas, still pay a bounty of like $10 per for tails of
I'm
hogs.
so curious what an echidna is.
An echidna. You know
Oh,
Sonic. You know
echidna?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I was told
Okay,
that
Knuckles.
Sonic has an echidna.
Well, Knuckles, the
Oh.
red one in Sonic the Hedgehog, that's an echidna. Also, their penis is like 4 penises.
Yeah, look up what an echidna penis looks like. It's fucking wild.
Don't do it on. So earlier, there was a poll. I don't know who made this poll about
Yeah,
what
I
type
just
of
remembered it.
penis that TB has, and it was either duck,
Oh, it's an
horse,
animal.
and echidna. Yes, it's a
echidna.
fucking animal or an innie. That was the other answer.
The echidna, sometimes called a spiny anteater. Oh, I was expecting to see a penis.
Well, you gotta look up echidna
Well,
penis.
You probably you probably have to
So-
search.
so
echidna
it's
penis.
The echidna is not
Yeah.
actually the penis with the 4. Whatever.
No, that's that's the penis that it has.
Ah! Oh, that is wretched. Look at it. Look at it jumping out. Oh my god, that is wild. Yo, bro, put that shit away. Holy fuck. That is
Did you also know that apparently ducks have like a
Got him.
corkscrew penis too?
That was the other option that in the poll. It was
Yeah.
duck. It's like a
Yeah.
corkscrew, yeah. Look
Yeah,
at no
that's-
TB. You're gonna turn into Vosh pretty soon, dude. What are you searching these animal penises for? Come on, have a little decorum and decency. Demure, dude. Be demure, TB. Come on.
Uh,
This is wild. Why do you guys know these things?
what do you mean? Why do we know these things?
Played Sonic the Hedgehog in the
That's
90s.
why.
Sonic the Hedgehog in the
If you're
90s in
blessed
Echidna.
With the
Oh my God,
gift
that
of
is
having
vile.
all of the world's knowledge at your fingertips, would the first thing that you Google not be what is the weirdest penis?
No, I've
Oh,
never
that's a-
researched
that's a
that.
good-
Why
that's a
would
great
you
question.
The
research that?
second I learned words, that was like my first ever Google search. Was what
What
is
the
world's
fuck is wrong
weirdest
with you,
penis?
Moss? What the fuck is wrong with you? That is wild.
No, Moss, you're
What the hell
okay.
is Duck dick. Duck dick is unironically like wretched. That
Oh,
shit is rank.
Look
Oh
up.
my
Okay,
God.
look up duck fake
But the
vaginas
echidna
too.
One is just what?
Duck,
Oh, yeah,
ducks
duck
have fake
vaginas are
vaginas to
maze-like.
fake
Oh,
out.
Come on, stop,
No,
guys.
this
You're
is
gonna
real.
make me
To
go
fake.
down
No,
the
duck.
fucking list
Duck
of
is one of my favorite
degeneracy
animals.
now.
It's delicious.
Fuck off.
So ducks have like fake vaginas to fake out the corkscrew penis because ducks are kind of like grapey.
Oh my
We gotta.
God.
I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube. The algorithm. They're kind of grapey. So yeah,
They're
ducks are kind of
Duck
grapey.
fake
Not as much as
vagina.
parrots
What is
or
this?
dolphins, but they are
What
kind of
is
grapey.
that? What is that? That's just a penis. They're showing me a penis. That's just another penis.
No,
Oh,
no, ducks
they
have-
the
that's the-
penis,
the-
and then they have the vagina.
So the
next to it.
female has the
What fuck
vagina,
am I even looking at?
and they have like a false
What
vagina.
is this?
You're looking at nature, baby.
Damn, nature, you scary.
God damn it. This is some wild shit. Why? What is the purpose of this? This does not
To make
behave like a
you
normal
upset
vagina.
specifically. The
This
purpose of it is to upset you.
Yeah, it said fuck
Did you know-
boss.
No,
Let
we're
me
not
show
doing
him
it
this.
anymore. Shut the fuck up, chat, and everybody else on the panel. We're not doing
Nope.
this enough. No, I'm calling it a day. I'm done with penises and vaginas. Yeah, you guys are absolute degeneracies. Cartoon people are degen. Fair enough. Did not
That's
you
racist.
know dolphins can grab things with their cocks? They are prehensile. Shut up, Nadal. Come on.
Dolphins
Did you know
are kind of.
barnacles are
Don't
the
they
animal
also,
with the
like,
largest.
fuck
But
with,
no, we're not
pufferfish
doing
to-
this.
No.
not doing-
Dolphins, like, they'll mess around and, like, hit pufferfish so that they can get high off of their poison. I don't remember if it was pufferfish or a separate kind of fish, but they, like,
Wait,
they get
That
high on
sounds
purpose.
sounds
I think
legit.
that's
Dolphins
funny.
are very smart
is
and
based-
Dolphins
grapey.
are wild, dude.
That is wild. What the fuck? Holy shit. Dolphins are unironically so fucking based. Do you know what's even more based? Like killer whales. Like they are sadistic as fuck.
You wanna know a
bro.
fun
Have you
thing?
seen what they do you know what they do to their fucking like prey before they eat it? They torture the fucking living shit out of it. Oh yeah, they don't just eat it; they will torture it. Literally play with it
You-
for hours on end before they ever fucking attempt
TB,
to eat it.
you want to know a
Yeah,
fun thing?
wild.
That orcas aren't really whales either. They're more like
Don't
close.
care.
They're closer to like
I
dolphins.
Don't care.
and-
You
or
know what I'm.
or like a
Wait,
porpoise.
seriously?
They're closer. Yeah,
Wait,
they're
you're
not.
Joking.
No, they're not. They're not whales.
No, there's no
Yeah,
way.
they're called
that
killer
they are
whales.
Closer.
They're orcas, but
No,
they're
I
closer to.
understand that they are not exactly.
They're closer to
whales,
porpoise.
I understand that.
They're-
But no, they are not.
I'm-
no,
I'm telling you this for a
Rumble,
porpoise.
Porpoise?
They're closer to a
what?
porpoise. Dolphin's a type of
What
porpoise.
the fuck is a porpoise?
A dolphin's a type of porpoise. Do you not know like animals, dude? Come on.
Is he memeing with me right
No,
now? Chat?
really-
No.
really
What
not.
the fuck is a memeing?
I thought he
What is a
said,
por-
"I'm telling you this for a porpoise," and I thought that was
Yeah,
a
for a
clever.
porpoise.
Yeah,
Clever
that
joke.
was the funny pun or whatever.
That was the meme, but yeah, because
Oh,
the
sent a video
dolphins
to
are
chat.
porpoises
Oh,
and
for-
orcas, or AKA killer whales, are not actually whales. They are much closer to dolphins
Oh
or.
wait, you're serious
porpoise.
about that? I thought
Porpoises.
that you were like working your way up to a meme.
Oh no, I did the
wasn't actually
meme, but
true,
using
simply
true
just to
things.
make the meme.
That's that's
it
what makes it
turns
better because it's
that
like
you
true stuff.
genuinely being serious.
Yeah, that's what makes it clever and better. Not that I'm
It's
clever,
not
I'm a very simple
fucking
monkey.
Dolphin, Grumple. It doesn't belong
Closer.
to the family of dolphins.
No,
it
no, I
belongs
said
the
it's
family
closer
of
to the porpoise.
whales.
No, it's not a whale.
No, I didn't say it's a whale. It's neither a whale nor a
I
dolphin.
said it's closer to-
obviously. It's a
it's a-
fucking orca.
it's a porpoise.
But if you're gonna have to like assign it to either family, it's obviously going into the whale family.
No,
Yes.
no, that's silly.
What is the little thing about orcas, Grumple, that really doesn't resonate with dolphins?
They're too small, or they're too small to be whales. Honestly, too.
They're also way too fucking big to be dolphins.
They're a type of porpoise.
Are they?
Pretty sure.
Are
I don't know.
There's no way. He's yapping now. Grumple never jokes. Oh, yeah, says you. Is
It's true.
orca a type of porpoise?
How do you spell porpoise?
I already know. People use the terms dolphins, porpoises, and whales to describe marine mammals belonging to the order Cetacea, from the Greek word getos, large sea creature.
What
That's literally
what
it
order
means.
and phylum?
Often use them interchangeably. The orca or killer whale, for example, is
All right.
actually the largest member of the dolphin. Shut the fuck up. I mean, they do look like a dolphin. They're just not small enough. What the fuck? Orcas are based, bro. Orcas are so based, but they're sadistic as fuck. They're like the equal. They're like, you know what? I'm actually convinced of. I'm actually convinced that every family of animals
Thanks,
within
Stack.
the world has its own cat.
Orcas were not never to play with their food. Oh, Stack, you're in both chats. Hey, how you doing, sexy?
What is the cat of dogs?
Oh yeah, some dude.
What is the cat
around.
of dogs?
Yes.
Oh, some dude. I'm live on Twitch and Kick also,
Guinea
and
pigs.
TB is live on Twitch.
What did you say, Anime?
I appreciate that,
Guinea
Stack. Thank you.
pigs.
Guinea pigs.
Indians? Indians are not dogs.
Bro, he said guinea
Wait, what's-
pig.
Oh,
I'm
guinea pig.
I'm
How
amazed.
did
How did you
Rat
get
boys.
Indians?
Hang on,
know,
before we
but-
flip off of it, did TB confirm that what?
Yes, it's a fucking whale. Yeah, it's a dolphin. Yes, correct.
Oh, it's-
Thank you, thank you, Grumpy.
Okay,
Yes, you
I
were
just-
correct. I was.
No, no, it
dumb.
wasn't that. I just
Yes,
wanted to
correct.
like, I just curious
Amazing.
about what
Um,
when you looked it
I
up,
have
what
a
happened.
theory, Grumple, that within
Yeah.
every
What's your theory? Hey, bruv, what's your theory?
family of animals, there is a cat. Okay, and the orca is the cat of the ocean, and also
Not the
I
octopus.
obviously not.
I mean, they will knock shit off of a thing just for funsies. They will
No,
fuck
they're
with
way
you.
Too intelligent to be cats.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Actually, based.
Okay, so orcas are definitely the cats of the ocean because they're sadistic as fuck. Both of them are sadistic as fuck. Both of them will play with their food before they fucking kill it. Both of them will, regardless, kill something for the fuck of it. And they kind of like play around. They both play around. They fight with each other. They're more similar than they are not. Now, the question is, which is the cat of dogs, Grumple? Grumple, Anime said
Chihuahuas.
guinea pigs. I don't even know
Indians.
why.
Chihuahuas.
Wait.
What is the cat of dogs? It's Chihuahuas.
Okay, you said chihuahuas.
yeah.
Anime said guinea pigs? Bro, a guinea pig is not a dog, you
It's-
fucking retard.
Very much not a dog.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, I asked you, what is the cat?
It's also
of
neither a
dogs?
guinea nor a pig.
Part of that did you not understand? Why does your answer involve neither a cat nor a dog? Which is like cat is not a reasonable answer, but it's acceptable compared to
A-
guinea pig.
A guinea pig is also neither a guinea nor a pig.
Because I didn't ask you, like,
Careful there, bro.
what is the cat of rodents or some
It's-
shit? I
it's a
asked
close-
you,
it's
What is
close.
the cat
Yeah, you gotta
of
be careful.
dogs?
Chihuahua.
Originally, I thought like it
Close
was
to
about
what?
like the animal shows affection to like a smaller thing.
Yeah, that's
thought
what I
that's
thought
where
it
you were
the
going
question
with
it.
was too.
Cats.
What is the cat of dogs? So if you have to look at a dog and think that is a cat, which one would it be?
Oh,
People
Chorky.
said Chihuahua.
Or a Chorky,
Huh?
which is a Chihuahua Yorkie mix, and they weigh
Or
about 3.5
Chorky.
pounds.
Okay.
Getting an animal science lesson.
Get wrecked, TV. Shut up, Stakali. Fucking
A Shih
asshole.
Tzu? Yeah,
Will
that's pretty good.
someone map out on a chart how a presidential debate gets to orcas and porpoises? Yeah, true. Let's fucking go.
It's a kind of porpoise.
Let's fucking go. You fucking bitch. Wait, Stakali. Wait. Oh my god. Unless it's
So
tomorrow,
much
I will be out of
aggression.
town, you fucking bitch. Lol. Wait, that's based. Holy shit. Stakali putting his foot down, making sure that people understand what the fuck is going on. Right. You motherfuckers are dodging the question. Answer the fucking question, Anime. And you too, Moss.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Chihuahua is a good answer. However, I think
No.
I'm gonna go a little bit more specific and say Pomeranians.
Pomeranians.
But they don't do anything
Anime.
though. What-
Dude,
They-
I grew up with Pomeranians. They are literally the
pom-poms have-
football of the dog world. You
But
want to
they
kick
have
them.
they have personality though, or they just kind of sit there and be yappy. They just yap,
Depends
don't
Anime,
on
they?
you
how
have
inbred
yet to
they are,
answer.
but typically they're yappy.
Well, dogs are like just so much, more superior than all cats. So
Chihuahua
it's really
is a
hard
rat.
to decide. So I don't know, maybe pug or something. They're
A
barely
pug.
a dog anyway.
Okay,
so,
you're all
yeah.
wrong.
No,
It's
pugs are
actually a
very dog.
Siberian Husky.
Oh,
No,
that's a
they're
good
no,
point.
they're
I know that is a good
Huskies-
answer. You're fucking retarded.
I had a husky,
You're
okay, when I was a
retarded.
kid.
Don't even challenge it. You know I'm right.
Huskies are
I'm
not gonna-
undoubtedly
nope.
right. You have
Huskies-
no idea what you're talking
Huskies
about.
are gonna sing to you. They are divas, but they're not gonna knock shit off a shelf.
Yes,
okay?
they fucking will, and they will destroy everything you have sacred, and you know it, Grumple. And you know it, Grumple.
No, we kept the
Akitas
husky
though.
outside.
They're also
Akita-
pretty
I,
shitty.
I
Akitas
will
are-
accept an Akita.
Okay, Akitas are just huskies
But
that got
Siberian
Technicolor.
Husky is a better. is a
They got
better answer, and you all know it.
Technicolor
There you
because it
go,
used to be
chat.
monochrome.
Once again.
It was just like TV. It used to be monochrome.
Like a husky
Used to be black and
Godzilla.
white, and then somebody
See,
put
that's the
colored
advantage of
it.
being Greek. Chat. Pay attention. You're
Is
always right.
The
That's
an
reality.
the anal.
It is also a missile launcher.
Wait,
It's
T-
an okay answer. It's an okay
T-
answer. but
TB
Siberian
always right
Husky
except
is the
for
answer.
porpoises and echidnas and orcas and
What would be the dog of like
what would be the
mammals?
dog of echidna penises?
I think that the dog of cats would be a Maine Coon.
Oh wait, shit.
Yeah,
Let's think
probably.
about that. Wait, what
Have
is
you
a Maine
seen, like,
Coon?
the-
Wait, it's a giant
like
friggin'
the
cat.
Cat.
Oh, the big
Every-
cats, the huge ones.
Yeah.
But they actually look like cats. They remain like looking like cats. Those
Yeah,
ones,
They
they're-
still look like
they're just like
cats, but
25 pounds.
Behaviorally, they're pretty chill. Like they're
like
not
I want a fucking tiger. Like I legitimately want a tiger.
Get a
Like, I'm not
fox.
even
Dude,
kidding.
Maine
Get
Coons
a-
are awesome. I would love to have a Maine Coon.
I
Get a-
love
get a
cats.
fox
I
instead.
love cats. I love dogs as well.
Like,
You love
would you
pussy?
like Tiger
Same.
King?
I would like a wolf as well.
Oh no.
Dude, like having an actual like direwolf from fucking
Yeah.
Game of Thrones would be
Yeah.
badass.
See, a
Yeah.
direwolf from BattleTech would be even better.
But here's the problem,
'Cause it's a
right?
mech.
I hate people. I hate people. I want to make this very fucking clear to all of you fucking degenerates out there. All right? If you have a fucking dog and you live in an apartment, I want to murder you. I want to murder you. How dare you? You're unless you're like my good friend George, my only friend on this planet, my best friend, who we grew up together, and you just happen to never be in the house and you're always with your dogs. Like that's the only condition, right? Because otherwise there are some fucking retards out there who will, like get dogs and live in like these small crammed up places thinking that's okay. Fuck you.
TB, no,
The
you're
only-
you're wrong. There's some
What?
breeds that are
No,
very
I'm
good
not
for
wrong.
apartments.
I'm
Yeah, you are. Like
what?
there's especially some bulldog breeds that like they just want to like loaf. Like even
That's
70
not good for
70
them, though.
70 to
No,
80
that's
pound.
not good for
No,
them.
it's like it is.
No,
like
My
hey,
friend, George,
go-
that I'm
go
talking to you about,
fetch, go
he
catch the
literally has
ball.
bulldogs. He literally has
there's
bulldogs.
a lot of different temperaments within the different bully breeds too. Like an American
I can understand that,
probably
but
chill.
the
Yeah,
idea that bulldogs just want to lounge around, okay, they do.
No, not
but
all
that's
of
not
them.
Good for them. And if you have a big yard, they don't just lounge around. They go for the occasional walk every now and again, which is good for them. But if you live in an apartment, they don't do that. They're just going to lounge the fuck
When-
around. It's not really interesting.
So
walking around in
I
a
had
circle.
a very like a I would call him medium sized dog. Bowser was like he's either a
That'd be like
Victorian
Cool
bulldog,
Boy.
blue blood bulldog, maybe an American. I think he was an Amstaff. I think he was an American Staffordshire Terrier. I think I'm not sure though.
Yeah, they're big.
I walk him twice a day around the entire apartment complex.
Yeah, but that's okay. Like if you walk the dog around, like I said,
And
like, you
I
go to
picked
the
a
effort,
different
but if-
apartment.
if
I
your
moved
apartment is
apartments
small,
so that it backed up to a green belt. Like I had a giant like lawn, like with
there
a
you go,
with a
there you
30-foot
go,
wide
big place
creek
for the
behind the
dog
back.
to run around
That
and
was
shit.
that was in
But
an apartment. I'm disproving your bullshit right now. That an apartment can be okay for a big dog even.
how big was the apartment?
Like maybe
Okay, 'cause
1,000
that
square
might be a
feet.
condition that I needed to.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Big,
It was a
two bedroom.
two bedroom. Yeah, I used one as my
does it have a
office.
Big like lounge. Like is it like my lounge? Like it's pretty big.
I don't know what your
It's got
lounge
an-
looks like.
Like you can literally see it. What are you, blind or stupid?
Yes.
It's literally right there.
Wait, can I pick
Don't
both?
just say yes. Answer the fucking question. Like,
I
there you
mean,
go, it's
okay,
big.
no,
You can
both.
see
I'm
plenty
no,
of
I'm
space.
blind and
What-
stupid.
what do you
TB,
need me to
calm
say?
your
All this
shit,
crazy-
sir.
What is this bullshit? Look, watch, Grandpa. I'm about to walk around my entire fucking
This
room.
is-
Okay?
this is gonna
Watch
get-
how long this takes.
This is
Look.
gonna get tossed. Watch. You can't hear us. This is gonna get super toss. Just I gotta be ready to block his video.
Look, okay?
Is it-
Walking around. Big place. You see, you can walk around.
Oh, it's great with sweatpants season. That's right.
Got plenty of space. You see this? See, plenty of space.
No, I'm not watching.
Amazing. See?
I'm
Now,
I'm busy.
okay, right.
Wait, no,
so
TB, I didn't
this
see
is
it.
the
Can
room.
I didn't see it. Could you do it again?
Fuck you. I don't give a shit. We're not doing that again. Okay. So this is
No,
a
I
big
missed
space
it. It
where
was
you
it
can
was
have
an
a
honest
dog.
mistake.
Okay, so my take is that people live
That
in
was all his
dingy
daily
little
steps.
apartments, okay? Small little apartments, like a
TB got in
one-bedroom or
his
studio.
daily steps just
And they
now.
have these big fucking dogs. What the fuck is wrong with them? I don't get it. Like, even if the idea is you're going to take it out for a walk to go and piss and shit, because that's all they do. They will literally walk outside their apartment complex. They're not like you, Grandpa. They're going to go and take the fucking dog. As soon as it pisses or shits, then that's their sign for, okay, now it's time to go back home. Like, that's not okay, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, I just feel sorry for the dogs.
I'm just saying you're making a lot of assumptions about a lot of like people, and
I am.
it's
I already made
like,
the criteria
what-
for when they are a degenerate
See-
and when it's
And
acceptable.
frankly, it's quite racist.
It is racist. Then also the more important, TB, is why are you
What the
gay?
Fuck. Anything I say is racist.
Why are you
Jesus
gay?
Christ. I mean, if you were a cat that was 25 pounds, you would probably be chill because you don't have the reflexes a normal sized cat.
Oh,
point.
that's very
But
racist,
That's a wrong
TB.
assumption.
also.
Yeah, and like, what about like cats, like big cats?
They're racist
Like
too.
a tiger.
Everybody's racist.
They're not lazy.
Everyone
They're
has
robust as
AIDS.
fuck.
We're talking about Maine Coons, like
Yeah.
domesticated house cats.
Yeah, I hate people. with
Tigers
big
can
dogs that live in
swim.
tiny apartments. Yes, that is my take, Stakali. Yes, I hate people with big dogs that live in tiny apartments. Yes, that is my take.
Stack, yes, I had a dog named Bowser. He was some kind of bulldog, and if you remember the movie Fifth
That's not a
Element,
big dog.
if you remember the movie Fifth Element, his head looked like the, I guess, dog creature aliens that were in that movie. But he looked like Bowser, the actual, like his head looked like Bowser, the dragon Koopa from Mario.
What is the dangerous dog that you know of apart from a wolf? Like an actual dog?
A Belgian Malinois. They're like the
Dude,
Very good choice.
Belgian Malinois. It's like the angry uncle of German Shepherds.
No, I mean like power per pound. Not
Oh,
not
Tibetan
like
Mastiff.
intelligent, because I know where you're going and you are pretty fucking spot on. They are highly fucking intelligent and they know exactly what they
yeah.
need to do.
Also,
But
Rhodesian
but
Rhodesian
I'm
Ridgebacks.
talking about like, yeah, I'm talking about like power per pound.
Rhodesian Ridgebacks.
PPP.
They fuck up lions.
Tibetan
Rhodesian
Mastiffs.
Tibetan Mastiffs also, but Rhodesian
Fucking
Ridgebacks.
Good,
pound-
good answers. Holy shit! Wait, what
pound-
is this? What did you say? I've never heard of that. I've heard of the bull mastiff. Did you say?
No,
Or what
Tibetan
did you say?
Tibetan Mastiff.
The
Tibetan
yeah, I've heard that,
Mastiff.
yeah.
Just like
They
bulldog,
look like
just like
literal bears.
just like
Yeah.
bully
What was
breeds,
the one-
Mastiff
sorry.
breeds are a different type of thing. Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Ridgeback.
Yeah.
Okay, no, this one obviously loses.
Fuck no. They fuck with lions, dude. Like they fuck up lions. Yeah, say that one will lose. GG.
Okay, so
Just like you
alright,
thought,
yeah, but
you know,
okay,
just
you're-
hang
you're-
on.
you're missing
You just
context.
thought
They
that
walk in a
that
pack.
you
They
just
walk
thought
in
that
a pack.
orcas were whales and a
No.
feral hog wouldn't fuck you up. Come on, dude. Maybe
Bro,
Rhodesian Ridgebacks
like-
used in Africa to hunt lions.
bro, have you ever heard what a Dogo Argentino is?
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, I'm not sure if that's exactly what you. I don't know. If,
Power per pound, bro. I'm talking about like the power that the dog can emit. The whole reason of why the only reason I would challenge you on the Belgian Malinois or the fucking the one you
okay.
just brought up now is because these dogs are very intelligent. They work in packs. And they will make sure that they can take down a lion. The only context that you missed is it requires 7 of them simultaneously
well,
to do that.
no, I don't think
okay?
Rhodesian Ridgebacks need 7 of them. Is that what it says?
Okay, would you be surprised if it happens to be in the range of 4 then?
Eh,
Regardless,
still
when you
sounds
yeah,
high.
amazing.
I think they do
Right,
pairs.
Okay, so we're talking about packs. Okay.
No, but okay.
Wow.
So
Dog
if you wanna-
Argentinos, 3 of them. Fuck. Okay, yeah.
3 of them, which is more than
What about
2.
Tibetan Mastiff.
3 is more than 2,
No,
as
I'm-
we've
I'm-
discovered,
okay,
right?
All right. I guess we're doing it. All right. So how many?
And where's TV's chat? And
Rhodesian
check this out.
Ridgeback
TV check.
to take out lion.
Man, I want to look at Tibetan Mastiffs. They're cool.
It is not possible for any dog breed to kill a lion. This is a Tibetan Mastiff, one of the largest and strongest dog breeds on Earth. And this is an African lion. 20 Rhodesian Ridgebacks is more than enough, but the lion will inflict heavy losses on them.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Oh, really interesting. Yeah, really surprised about that. It's a fucking lion, bro. Nobody's surprised here. It's a fucking
Well, I mean,
lion.
what if it was a
hippo? Too high.
What if it was a hippopotamus?
Like at least make it like a big animal that's not really
would say
that
go with the
fucking
black
strong. You
bear.
chose with one of the biggest animals that is also the most ferocious.
That's
of
what
all
they're
animals.
used for. I didn't choose it.
Fucking
Rhodesian Ridgebacks,
the
that's
hell,
what the
bro?
type of... It's like dachshunds are used to hunt burrowing animals. Rhodesian Ridgebacks are used to hunt lions. I don't actually know how many
Yeah,
they
I'm
have.
not surprised
but
about
they're
that, which is
pretty
why I originally
badass
said
dogs.
7. I fucking lowballed that shit, but holy fuck. Yeah, okay. Dogo
So what-
Argentino, on the other hand.
What do you got for
like,
Rhodesian... Or what do you got? What do you got for Belgian
Actually,
Malinois?
somebody told me this previously. I don't even know if it's true. I've never actually researched it, but I'm curious. What I was told was that it takes like a pack of like 3 or 4 of them to take out a fucking bear or some shit. How many dogs can kill a bear?
So
I don't know if
you're
this is
now pro
true.
dogs hunting in pack to do things?
Okay.
Oh.
All right,
Weird.
so
It
this
sounded
is
like you were
about the
anti that
boar.
just now. Hmm.
Dogo Argentino, pack of 5 versus grizzly bear.
Grizzly
Well, they say
bear is no
5
joke also.
dogos- 5 dogos could handle a big boar.
I would say
Okay,
don't
well,
click
that-
on that link.
Yeah, carnivora. Yeah, probably not.
So check out what Belgian Malinois. Huh?
1 doggo can kill a lion if the lion is already mauled nearly to death by other predators. Based, holy shit. While wild boar, puma, and jaguar are the main game animals that Dogo Argentino hunt, they also can be used to hunt other animals like deer, coyotes, and even wild cattle. These dogs are versatile and adaptable, which makes them suitable for a
Oh,
variety of hunting
I
situations.
think jackals count as dogs technically. I believe they're canine. So
Ooh, wait, what the fuck? Karelian bear dogs. What the fuck is this?
it's some
Is this a
Star Wars
dog?
shit. Don't look. No, it's some Star Wars shit. Don't look at it.
Huh?
It's Karelian. It's Star Wars shit. Don't worry about it.
Okay, these guys are fucking memeing. This thing? Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's so cute. I want one.
As
That-
enthusiasts call them.
that looks
are
a lot like a
bred mainly
bo-
to protect people from bears
Big
and other
fan.
wild critters.
That
Wait,
looks a
what
lot
the
like a border
fuck?
collie.
I
It
know.
looks a lot like a border
That
collie,
looks
but like a
that looks
chunkier
like a
border
cool
collie.
dog. They look like the sheepdogs, right?
A border collie, yes. Which are like
Yeah.
your smartest shepherd dog, essentially.
Yeah. Sheepdog. I have a Belgian Malinois, great dog. They're amazing dogs. Belgian Malinois are like unfathomably fucking amazing dogs. Like if I had to rank like best dog ever, it would be a fucking Belgian Malinois.
Maybe not. Maybe
Yeah.
like not all of them necessarily.
I
if you have
would,
kids,
I would.
yeah, they're like
If
they're
you
seriously
are?
they're smart. They're like German shepherds, more temperamental,
Yes,
aggressive,
they are.
older uncle
Imagine
brother.
a German Shepherd that's actually really fucking fast and versatile as well.
Oh no, they already are.
Um,
No, they're just they call them alligators too because their snout is very long comparatively.
Yes, it is. My friend George had 2 of them as well. Like George, his parents had.
How many dogs did he have?
Bulldog. Well, his parents had a cafe or a restaurant that was called the Bulldog Inn, and as a result, they had bulldogs who walked around the Bulldog Inn all day. He personally, when he grew up, he actually wanted dogs, considering he moved out of home. He bought a Belgian Malinois. He then, if I'm not mistaken, then made his dog, not made him, but they had sex with another guy who had Belgian Malinois, and they had children.
Wait, the dog had
and
sex
then-
with a guy? That's you can't.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's,
that's exactly what I said.
I mean, it
Or
it
pilot,
is.
Did you not understand, Grumpo?
It is what you said. That's why I
It's
was.
not gay.
That's why I wanted you to clarify it. Well, I mean, no, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not gay. I mean, unless
Yeah.
it was gay. like along with everything
I got
else.
2 fox, red labs, great gun dogs. Wait, I might even have a picture of it. Wait, do I? Wait, I might do. I don't know. My buddy trained canines for the Air Force MPs. He trained my Malinois. Oh shit, yeah. There's also, what are the other ones? They are a German Shepherd, aren't they? German Shepherd.
No, they're the less
Golden
friendly.
Retriever. Okay, Golden Retriever is like what you have at your home. It's not really for the task force. German Shepherd. What is the other one? It's Belgian Malinois. What is the other one? Is there another one? The bigger
If you mean
one?
like,
More aggressive. That's a Belgian. That's a German
yeah,
Shepherd.
no, the Belgian is the bigger one, or the more aggressive one anyway. Generally,
Belgian Malinois are usually like smaller in size. They're not big. That
Oh,
I'm
no,
thinking.
they're-
I'm thinking big.
they're
Yeah, this is a German
the
Shepherd. Yeah, German Shepherd. They're going to be bigger. Yeah, of course they are.
no shepherds aren't. Wait,
At least I
Are
think
they?
they're bigger. Wait, what the fuck? What are you?
German shepherds also have a
Belgian
big size range they can be in too.
Malinois. Yeah, look at this. How are you telling me you're looking at this? And bear in mind, you're going to pay attention to the.
You're not
like,
sharing
like,
onto the
it's
Discord call
just
right
their-
now.
It's just their fur. Like it might just be their fur, but they look fucking bigger. German Shepherds look way bigger than Belgian Malinois.
I can't see what you're sharing right now.
Well, okay. Well, it's only for the stream, for the chat then.
Oh, why are you gay?
Yeah. Why are you gay? I'm already streaming fucking my
You're-
virtual camera.
You're presenting something right now to people who
Put the
might
pic
want
of
to
them
comment
in
on it.
Discord. No, I'm not going to. They can suffer.
Oh, look at this!
Shepherd and
Look at this
Malinois as
racist
far
TV
as
stream
tigers, yeah.
here.
Yeah.
This guy.
Malinois are not quite as big, but they are faster. Yeah, I know they are more faster and more aggressive. I know all of those things. Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, they
saying,
aren't
and what I
physically
said
bigger?
was
I
The
don't know.
German Shepherd is bigger, which it obviously is. Yeah.
They're cuddlier too.
No, don't
German
put a
Shepherds.
pic of yours in Discord, Telferry. Nobody wants to see your micro penis. I got 2 fox red labs, great gun dogs. Wait, you were talking about your foxes. Okay, never mind. Fox.
I think the
Red
plural.
lab.
I believe the plural is foxen.
Look at stupid dog. Pretty cute.
Oh, it's like a hound dog. A hound dog.
Yeah,
That's like a dog Elvis might write a song about.
hey,
Look at that.
little doggo. Hey, little doggo. Holy shit, bro. Built like
That dog looks incredibly dog.
yeah. This is like when you have a dog. This dog's name should be Dog. Literally, like that.
That's a
That-
sitcom ass dog. That's an actor.
Yeah. Just call it a dog. Like its name can only be Dog. You cannot call it anything else. That dog.
No.
That doggo stole a duck from a Haitian immigrant.
That dog. If I had a dog like that, I'd name it like Rocket or Rover or some other fucking.
Yeah, Rex.
60s
Holy
ass
shit, let's
sitcom name.
go. Damn.
Yeah, that's a Rex right there.
Yeah, that's definitely a Rex. But these are the best dogs ever. Like, if you guys have, like, they're so fucking awesome. They are so naughty. Oh my
Siberian
god.
Huskies. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
fucking assholes. 10 facts about Huskies. They suck. I'm more for.
I
Alaskan
hate you. Why are you
Malamutes.
even talking? Why are you even talking? Do not talk to me. You are making a short. You do not have the capability. Wait, this is so loud.
So huskies like to talk a lot. They sing too. Also,
I
they
want a
mostly,
Siberian husky.
most of them have heterochromia, which means their eyes don't match the colors.
They are so fucking cool. I love Siberian Huskies.
Alaskan Malamutes are basically the same thing, but just bigger.
Malamute. A Malinois is the thing that we were, a Malamute. So yeah, sled dogs, Huskies are the smaller ones, and Malamutes are the bigger ones. They're very similar though.
They're wild.
And depending on
They're
what
absolutely wild.
they sing.
I love these fucking dogs.
They sing to you.
I
Yeah,
like
they're
huskies purely for the
they are
fact that they play into
unbelievable.
my desire to have a wolf. Like there's
They're
this wolf dog.
yeah, they're the closest thing you're gonna find. I mean,
How
Yeah.
about
They are-
So
Siberian wolf
having one is
dogs?
like having a wolf. Yeah, but a wolf dog.
Yeah, it's
like,
amazing.
All
I
you gotta
don't
do
know.
is
Why do
find,
people
like,
think they can make
a wolf
shorts and
puppy.
talk. Don't make shorts and talk. I don't want to hear your stupid voice. Just show me the thing.
I'm feeling aggressed.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it is what it is.
the fuck did you just say to
Holy
me?
Shit! What? What? Oh Jesus Christ!
Moss?
That's so loud. Wait, what? What did Moss say?
What did I say?
Yeah, what did you say, Moss?
You-
I genuinely have no idea.
You said you're feeling
What's
undressed.
up, Cody? How you doing? My friend had two, Agent Cooper and Doctor Do. Yeah, sounds about accurate. Holy shit. That sounds
Agent-
like something you would call a Siberian Husky. Are you
Ag-
kidding me? Agent Cooper?
Agent Pooper. Oh, Cooper. My bad.
I want a fucking dog like this. They would just drive you fucking mental all the
Yep.
time.
That is true.
They don't even like sing like an actual like coherent sound. Like it's just
They
just rumble.
scream.
Yeah, it's just screaming at some point.
It's
Like, they don't
yowling.
even- it's not. And if you agree in any way possible. Okay, can you get to the part where you?
I'm gonna get you.
surprise it? Okay.
Well, that looks uncomfortable. Yes. That's bad yoga
Oh, I
right
have one
there.
That's a classic. Here, look at this video. I sent it in the in Twitch.
That Siberian Husky, you stupid fucking woman. You clickbaited me.
It's Samyad.
Row, 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 row.
This one's a classic video.
Oh my god, they just escalate. They go from like 0 to 100.
It's just a scream.
Yeah, they
So
just
perfect.
scream. Look at that. You tell me they don't knock shit over. Look at him.
This cat behavior for sure.
Yeah,
As soon
I'm
as
on
she
board. If
starts
somebody
saying
said
it-
if somebody said Husky is the most cat-like dog, yeah, that's probably about right.
Yeah, they're so fucking annoying. They're little fuckers. They're absolute fuckers. They just destroy every part of freedom and peace you have. They're
And I
absolute
appreciate
wankers.
that.
And I appreciate that too. I like that. You know what? If you're a dog, you
Emily.
might as well be a dickhead at it. Right. With that being said, talking about dickheads, you're all a bunch of dickheads, and I hate you all. Right. See you all tomorrow.
Fuck you.
Peace out, bitches.
What are you
Fuck
doing?
dickhead.
Yeah,
See
so-
ya.
Fuck you. Fuck
What are you doing there, TB?
Fuck you. I am leaving, Grumpel. What do you want, Grumpel? I am exiting the stream at this moment. Goodbye, Grumpel.
Are you rating
Goodbye, Grumpel.
me or somebody
Oh
else?
shit! You have to remind me. Will you keep? Why do people always forget? Who are we raiding? Wait, who's live? Wait, are you live?
Totally not me on multiple platforms, as I've been saying the
Wait,
entire
you're-
time.
Wait,
Yes, like you douche,
Jesus Christ! Interact.
douche canoe.
Slash
So
raid.
right. Rumble is so right. Let's raid
Grumple
Kid not kin.
Raid. Oh, don't raid Kid Not Kin.
Wait, how can I do this better? I can't just click on names. It doesn't let me do it.
You can
There we
do
go.
/raid and then tab complete. It does. Oh, look at that! It did work.
Easy. Let's fucking go. We're raiding. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh no,
boys.
you're my content now. Fuck, what am I gonna do now? I'm playing a game,
True.
but
No more content. Content just got cucked. Right, are we ready? Raid now, bitches. Let's go. See you later. Wait, I always forget that as soon as I press.
oh,
raid,
TB raid.
as soon
Yes,
as
I'm
I
the
s-
boss.
as soon as I
Raid.
press-
Oh, it's so fun.
As soon as I press raid, I
That's when it
always forget
happens.
that it just ends my stream.
It
and then I'm
doesn't.
like, oh,
Funny
well.
thing, it doesn't end your stream. You still have to click and stream in OBS.
No, I mean that my viewers like all get sent over to yours, and then I'm just
That's-
like haven't even told them to fuck off yet.
Yeah,
so-
that's what the raid. That's what the raid is. That's what a
Yeah, that's like something we
that's
do.
what a raid is.
Yeah,
I mean that's
always tell.
it's sending
yeah,
your
I
viewers
always tell them
somewhere.
to fuck off. Yeah, fuck
Well,
you.
they can still hear you
viewers.
because
By the way, prime sub,
Sub.
subscribe to
right now what you're
Rumble.
saying is subject.
Rumble
Oh, to subject. Oh no, thank you. Look at
Follow, you infidels. Right, I'm out of here. Fuck the lot of you. Peace out, bitches. Exiting everything simultaneously.
Oh wait, you couldn't hear. Okay. So. Oh man. Okay. Let me get a warp back to someplace safe real quick. Okay, now do we? How much time do I have left? Do we have enough time to actually go back over? Because I have it queued up. Enough time to go back over and like. Probably not the whole debate. Is there some degeneracy? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Well, actually, oh no, Twitch. Can't leave Twitch. Oh. Yikes. There's a Discord that's got some drama going on it right now, but it's there's 2 banned streamers on Twitch on it, so we're not going to go there. Nah. So, I'm going to be in my Discord. If you would like to join me. I mean, maybe. But I kind of want to watch the debate again and actually do commentary and stuff on it instead of the, like, while being able to pause. I'm not sure how much we're going to get done tonight. Where are my... Ah, there we go. Live. My automation in Discord is not working. I have it set up to where all the Discords that I normally am in that have a live channel should just pop up in OBS. Reset transform? No. There it is. But it's small. It's a little bitty. So this thing we can make bigger. Oh, that's the wrong window. Here we go. Editing scenes on the fly. There we go.
I like having a crowd in the room. I think it gives a life to the room. If they want to cheer or clap, yes.
We can't hear him. It's too late.
To kind of calm that down to allow the debate to proceed.
Oh, Deflux. Yeah, you're okay.
It adds something to the
Game. How do I?
How the things that these candidates are saying are being received in the room. Remember, when Lloyd Benson, and I'm going to date myself. Craig Patrick could probably go back further than me, but when Lloyd Benson looked at Dan Quayle and said, "You're no Jack Kennedy," there was an audible gasp in the room that nobody who watched that debate will ever forget. I think you'll look at them when you don't have people in the room.
All right, we'll look for those moments. Tom Fitzgerald, as always, can't thank you enough, and happy debate night. We'll see you.
All right.
All right, in the meantime, before we take our final commercial break of the hour, I just want to let you know that at least 10,000 of you have weighed in on this very question about which policy should the next president prioritize, the economy, taking the cake.
Okay, Deflux.
And then
You got it.
scan that QR code. We'll keep this question, this poll alive here. Speaking of polls,
You know what?
how close it is between Harris and Trump. This is the Harvard Harris poll out in the last few days. It's tied there. This is a national head-to-head matchup.
Why not?
We have just the Harvard Harris poll. We have other polls like the Times Siena poll that just came out over the
There we go. I don't ever post it.
Trump. And then of course the RCP poll average. This is an average of
So why not?
There has Harris up over Trump just by one here. So let's take our final commercial break of the hour. Remember, we are moments away from the first presidential debate between Harris and Trump here. It will be simulcast on live now. Speaking of counter-programming.
Also, my Discord has no automation, and you can't do anything as soon as you join.
So we'll have that a little bit later on. We'll see everyone.
I am probably gonna set up. I mean, I keep saying that. I'm not sure if I actually want to, or whether everything still has to be manual because it's slow enough to where it's fine.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hello.
There we go. I gotta turn down my game here. I've been playing that one game, Satisfactory.
Ah, Factory is an automation. Yeah, that's. I feel like I would really like that game if I could sit down and like spend the time to learn a new game with like all the new mechanics and all the stuff.
It is a very much a beginner friendly game.
Well, there's the thing. Oh, yeah, I still have. So I looked it up tonight, and apparently I just had hacks and cheat codes on like for years with Discord and Linux, and apparently it just doesn't work. It's like sound on a shared video just doesn't work on Linux. But there's a workaround, but I haven't done that yet because I've been live since I found it.
It teaches you for using Linux, I guess, right?
Oh yeah, fuck me, right?
It wouldn't be Linux if you didn't need to configure something.
Oh, seriously. Actually, with Mint, it's like, for the most part, everything just works. That's why it's a great daily driver for, like, at home.
Yeah, it's also got like a kind. I don't know, Mint always seemed to have like an XP vibe to it. For me. Like the
It has-
UI and whatnot.
Well, it depends on which, like, desktop you're using. Like, KDE is a little different. I like Mate, which is like a fork of GNOME 2.
Okay, yeah. I have Fedora installed on a drive on this computer, but I rarely use it. Everything just seems to run just a little bit
So-
shitter in Linux for me.
Well, you use RPM and Yum. Oh, I've had the opposite. Things like, especially, honestly, games, because I don't have a metric for anything else, even VMs and stuff. Nothing, no metric, as far as running locally on a machine, other than on a bare metal hypervisor. Games, especially.
Metric?
Yeah, I get, like, when I was doing testing between Windows and Linux on the same machine, I was getting more frames out of Linux. Even using Wine with, like, OpenGL over DirectX. Just, like, in World of Warcraft, say. Which, I mean, maybe that's not the most intense thing, and it ever was, but
No, that's
more
Minecraft
frames.
can be very intense.
I mean, like camping, right?
I've heard certain stories where people say this crazy story and they say it's happened on Minecraft. You know?
Ah, yes. Indeedly do. That,
Yeah.
that, oh yeah, Minecraft can get kind of all kinds of wild. In Grand Theft Auto and GTA and stuff, it's all of those just like crazy.
Yep, and now on Satisfactory.
Could Satisfactory happen in Minecraft?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, they did release a update today. That's why I bought the game. The first time I've ever like played the game was today.
So wait, not Factorio, but Satisfactory, right? Because I don't know if I have them both or I have neither.
Satisfactory. Factorio is another, but that's a lot more, I guess, like nerdy type version.
Which
This is a lot more like.
Which is the one you're talking about?
Satisfactory is the one that I picked up today. They just released a new big update
I don't have
version
it.
thing. It's on sale on Steam. So I was like, oh, I'll pick it up. I don't know if you ever
One of
seen
them.
the-
Oh, this is the 3D one. Okay.
Yeah.
Like the
this is
FPS
the-
looking one. Okay, yeah, no, this is cool.
Have you ever seen the Let's Game It Out thing that he did on Satisfactory?
Actually, that's one of the few Let's Game It Out because he has a great channel. I just haven't seen much. I don't have a lot of, honestly, outside of when I'm live, I don't have a lot of time to like just consume content. So like honestly, streaming reactions to things, that is kind of how I end up watching a lot of the stuff that I end up watching. But I did see that, and he was like, I'm just gonna break the physics using this wall. That kind of stuff is like great. And then the hyper tunnel, like this is fun. This is amazing. Guy's great content.
Yeah, it is good content. I'll share a little screenshot in the Discord. Of what
Oh, wait,
I'm looking
it's-
at in game.
That's my bad.
I can.
Y'all, that's all the music from Satisfactory on Steam. Oh, I missed the beginning of it. Hmm. Okay, they just started. Oh, you ditched out. Actually, hang on, I gotta.
Sorry about that. I meant to click general.
You know, you're okay. Do you stream at all or anything? I don't remember.
No, I just have it in the name, you know. It's a meme. I streamed for like 5 minutes. I do software development streams. But I don't have
okay.
I have way too many like side projects right now that like docks my location, so I can't stream the content.
Same. Like I can't stream my actual day job like work ever because, or 99% of the time, because it's like I'm a network engineer. Like usually well, don't worry about usually or anything like that. Yeah, like I can't. Nah, can't. I would love to be able to just stream my normal day gig and then, you know, double dip on it, because then A, that would let me stream more regularly, and then B, I'd be way better monetized and everything.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind streaming where I currently like the actual like my day job, and I actually now work for like a smaller company, and so they might actually and then they might let me. But the problem is that the code that I work on is written
Yeah,
so
you can't let
badly
that out.
that they like type secrets into the code itself and just shove it in the repo. And I'm like, hey, you guys shouldn't do that. And like, no, it's the good idea. We should do it. I'm like, all right, whatever. The reason
Like,
I'll
excuse
tell
me,
you-
no, it's incorrect, and here's why. But in a tactful and polite way. That's the value I bring to organizations. I've been doing some interviews lately, and it's like, oh, what's the value? Like, explaining the value that you bring. Like, nah, y'all definitely want me instead of anybody else because I bring the value. You know, sell yourself.
Well, one thing that I can appreciate from obviously you being a streamer and whatnot is like having the correct equipment, like having a nice headphones, a microphone.
Oh no, no,
you know what I
you
mean?
you got it all wrong, dude. No, this is a Turtle Beach set of headphones. Check this out. Just this. Check this out, right?
Oh, a little bit of duct tape or something you got there, or is that glue? Is that some sort of glue, I assume, or something that's tying it together?
That is super glued back together. Both sides, same weak point. I feel like I need to inform them. However, as I learned after I purchased them, that it was my own fault for buying Turtle Beach. I had
anyway,
a
needless to say, you
like.
sound and look great.
Oh well,
Which-
thank
which,
you.
For remote, like I'm assuming you work remotely, or are you interviewing remotely?
Depends. Sometimes I do like hybrid. You know, maybe 1 day a week in the office. Sometimes I'm full remote, depending on what the job is.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Usually, I'm in like a lead engineer type role, so it's depend. I'm actually interviewing for a couple management positions now, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I've been going back and forth for years, but I came to terms with it because the only thing different from my last role, like my last W-2 role, that being in management would be that I would have to handle writing reviews and firing. That would be the only difference.
Well, that's the fun part, right?
Well, nah. No, that's. I mean, nah. Just like, I mean, I'm not one to shy away from confrontation. It's just like, I'd much rather be in a lead engineer role. Honestly, they get paid more than management too, than generally, than in management directly. But so
yeah,
how
I recently got a new job. That's partly the reason why I'm up at the hours of 3 a.m. local time, 3:30 a.m. Which is I'm like so demotivated because ironically you brought up the comment earlier about how you don't have time to enjoy content, or you don't spend that much time on YouTube and things.
Yeah. I queue up a bunch of stuff and then like never able to get to it.
I struggle to get off of YouTube and Twitch. I haven't done any work since like Thursday of last week, and this is like week 5 of this new job. And like
you might get checked out for ADHD.
Probably.
Just putting that out there. I just
Yeah.
Adderall extended release changed my life because apparently it can get. I'm not sure about if it's related to any of my service connected stuff or anything. However, I don't know about like the depression and anxiety and like all that nonsense. However, I apparently definitely very much had a adult and getting worse ADHD, and like with the medication I can now, which is, I mean, it's meth. It's meth. It's essentially meth. I can now stay on task and get back on task when distractions happen, because distractions are inevitable. But being able to get back on task, it's not just the medication though. Like keeping honestly, this is a great tool. It's just a box with cards.
Okay.
Like, and then it fits together. Which way? This way. It just fits together, and then it just puts whatever your note is, your card, like as your priorities. Keeping it like a dot journal type of thing. I used a dot journal basic method and made it's always been evolving, but I've come to the place where I have one page open, and that's my week with my agenda, everything that I need to have to happen. That's in this corner, the top left, and then all the tasks that I need to get done in the bottom left, and then what I actually get done in a log on the entire right page. It's amazing. It's made me way better at getting stuff done. Just in the past,
That's awesome.
I think 3 years I've been doing this now, and it's 100 like that plus the medication, plus like having like something that's just right in front of, hey, here's the absolute priorities, and then like, hey, priorities for the week, and just like the names of things. It doesn't need to be detailed in my case anyway. But then I live in OneNote for all the detailed stuff. But keeping track and being able to get back on task, like, oh, single word, organ, like whatever the single word is, get back on task to that, and then, okay, now I'm in the zone for that thing. Now let me pull up all the details and get back to exactly what we needed to do. That's 100%.
I might have to look into something like that because
Melissa, bullet
I got this
journaling,
new
yeah.
job, and it's like, I don't know, like I usually don't have. I know I have like a slight ADHD or whatever it is, but I've never had to like do like medication or anything. Like I use like the To-Do app, and I have like a little timer thing where I try and do like focus time and stuff like that, and that usually does the trick for me. But it's more this new job is not quite jiving, and then I feel somewhat guilty because I won't do any work all day long. I'll go to.
Oh yeah, no,
meetings
that's very guilty.
Yeah.
Can you see my camera right now?
Yeah, I see your
I
you
got
have
this
like a little book and journal and a
thing.
pen.
It's
I
got,
can't
like,
write for shit.
all the. You know what helped me out? Honestly, it was using a fountain pen for a while, and then now I use these because these are compatible with stencils. Pilot Precise V5. It's a 0.5 millimeter. It's like a very fine tip pen, but it also the tip is thin enough to go through stencils, so I can like make. I do the structure and then the content. Hang on, I made some new pages. I'm not gonna put my my life up there stuff, but so this is in 2 weeks. I haven't filled out any of the content yet, but so we got the week, the actual dates, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I use 3 lines, one for morning, one for afternoon, and then one for evening. So M23, like that's morning, then that's the day of the week is the morning. It's like 3 lines for each one. Tuesday 24, the Monday, then it's just Monday, or I usually shade them alternating for days, but that's the agenda. And then you got your tasks here, and then like single items or future items, and then up here actually tasks that I get done, like a more fulled out one. I mean, this is a light week, but it ends up kind of looking like that.
Nice, that's cool. That's too cool. Yeah, I am because obviously where I work at, we have like sprint boards and shit that we have to like. I swear, half my job is like tracking the shit that I do.
Seriously, it's a giant pain
that. So I usually get like tapped out, but of like making additional notes from like I have a To-Do app. That's my primary go-to. And the Microsoft To-Do app is pretty nice because you can sync it up with a bunch of stuff, and obviously being a software developer, I actually have like a couple side gigs that I work with a couple people on, like contractors, and so I have like a little web app that they can go like update the shit that they need, and it automatically syncs in with my To-Do app, and it's all very nice and fancy.
Oh, okay, interesting. I was gonna just repulse you and say, no. See, you have to write it down on paper because that's what I do, and like I found success with that. I'm also very analog.
Yeah, there's a lot of truth to that. It's like, you won't forget it if you write it down like on paper.
It does help you a lot. There's like science behind it.
When I used to work, I used to work for a little bit of time in like a little like computer repair shop place, and there was they always wanted to like go digital with things and like do everything through like some payment, like some web portal thing. I was like, no, the paper system is the best system because each computer that comes into the shop gets a piece of paper, and that piece of paper then stays with that computer through the whole process.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's the workflow analog is like a lot of times much better if it involves physical stuff.
Yep. So I'm all for like writing stuff down or whatnot. But my handwriting, like I say, is just terrible. But I tell you what I do have. I have a lovely split keyboard, and so I put like my phone in the middle of the two keyboards. I bring up my to-do app on the phone, and that's usually how it like sits there, and that way it's got a purpose, and I'm not
100,
scrolling on
just 100% as far as penmanship.
Reddit.
The two things that help me to where I can do it is well, three things. Slowing down is the biggest thing, and then a fountain pen. Using a fountain pen for a while, just for your work, like for your daily driver, just a fountain pen. A Pilot, I think Metro is under $20, and you can get like cartridges for it and stuff. With a fine tip nib. Just it forces here's the thing is using a fountain pen absolutely forces you to slow down. And then kind of after getting that, after a few months of just being forced to slow down, using something like that Pilot V5, which I'm not, I was always using like Write in the Rain things, but they're just too thick. It's gonna be messy. If I'm actually needing to do some like field notes or something, yes, a Write in the Rain pen, 100%. But if I'm doing my at work journal where I might need to write in stencils and I want, it's not that I need to, I want to write very legibly and very small so it fits on the individual lines because they're 5mm. It's all the 5mm dot grid, just like a bullet journal. Slowing down.
Yeah, no.
Fountain pen, yeah. This is all good stuff.
No, I grew up. My mother sent me to like a private school when I was very young, and so we actually learned how to write with a fountain pen by default. Like before, like I knew how to write fountain pen before I knew what a biro was, or like a more traditional pen. So I have a little bit of experience with it, but I never was any good at it.
It's a very cheap investment to get into it. And then the fun thing is if you get into like fountain pens, then there's all kinds, like I got some crazy inks that also, if you're going to ever do a crime, don't use your fancy inks because the FBI has like samples of every ink that's ever been made. They'll be able to deduce who bought ink.
Oh, they're gonna abolish the FBI anyway, so that should be fine.
Oh, you mean El Donaldo Trumpinski?
Is it why? I think they're just the House Republicans are just pissed at the FBI. The general rule.
I mean, I would imagine, but I haven't heard anything about abolishing at all. Fountain pens are an expensive habit. Yes, also, yeah, 100 plus, maybe 120 plus weight paper is what you want if you do a fountain pen. I think mine is 120. This one, which is it's a cheapy notebook that's like a dot grid. That I got this one because it's like 200 and what is it? 300 and something pages. Which I wanted a notebook to be able to last 2 years. So that's got enough for all of the weeks of the year, all of the months having their own things, plus a few, like maybe 30 or so project pages. I highly recommend the notebook. Like,
yeah,
I can't imagine not.
And somewhere in my basement, I have a fountain pen, so I have to go dig it up. I think it might be a little fun side.
No, do consumerism. Just buy a new one. Just buy a new cheap. Actually, they're really good. I think Pilot Metro is the one that I trained myself on. Oh, wait, look at this. Satisfactory is not just about building the factory stuff. It is kind of an FPS, or like I guess not a first-person shooter, but a first-person landscaping and terraforming.
Is it?
Is it like Lethal Company?
I just started playing the game and building shit, and actually I just posted a screenshot in your general on Discord for like what my factory, I guess, looks like right now.
There's a lot. Like I've had the page up on Steam, and the video. There's some interesting stuff on the video. Like what is this? In general.
Yeah, in the general text channels.
I have way too many channels, and I'm consolidating like some of the redundant stuff into forums, which is
Yeah, you need to
interesting.
put I was trying to look for a random sharing because some people have rules about what to place and where.
Oh,
what
I
you can
mean,
post and where.
if you can see something that it fits, probably that's the way to go. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. Well, there you go. That's a bunch of machines, and you got like a taser or
Yeah, it is a legitimate taser.
something weapon there.
Well, the local parasites.
Would you like to do commentary on part of the debate
Sure.
with me? Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Why
You're
not?
in. You're in now. Hang on.
Absolutely.
We're about to start it fresh. I don't know how long I've got. Oh wait, what? Levenger? What's that, Melissa? Oh, Levenger has cool pens. Okay. I can't copy it because the mouse over to pin or reply to it gets in the way.
Ooh, they did look nice and fancy. 75% off. Levenger pens, apparently.
40% off. Look at this. Okay, I've got it. Whoa, I apparently need to allow a whole bunch of JavaScript. Oh, how many things does this site
They got a
need?
lot.
I don't want to allow all that. Ah, yikes. See, this kind of box, I'm not sure. I've been wanting to design basically a stationary thing where I can have all of the stuff that I just already have. So I think I've got like maybe a half a dozen bottles of ink, 2 or 3 pens, some nibs, like all the stuff that goes along with like the penmanship, just BS that I already have. Making a box for it. And like these guys appear to sell a box that I don't think it's probably sized right. I don't know. Desk piece crafted for generations. I mean, I'd rather stream me building one in the workshop. That'd be fun. That's the thing. So I picked up got key lights that I don't have set up yet, obviously, because they're still in the box. Key lights, yes, betterer lighting, so I can do like more betterer content and like more betterer pictures to sell stuff on Fleabay that I need to get rid of.
Nice.
So that is, as soon as that's set up, done. Next things are then setting up a mobile. I'm actually going to copy Demon Machines. Crash Cart Steam Rig for inside the workshop. I just have not had time to do it yet. And then we get fun. I don't know. I don't remember where we encountered each other, Deflux. Do you remember?
No, I think I came over from. I don't remember. Was it Ranger? Forget the fucking.
Oh, Ranger and Rogue. Yeah, no, he's like an IRL friend.
Oh, okay. Too cool. I went on his thing and disagreed with him. Turns out that makes me a communist. So I'm.
Oh yeah, no.
His eyes, which is it's all fun and games.
He's like hard libertarian and like nobody like if you're a quote Democrat or a quote Republican, like he's not gonna agree with you. It's I'm somewhere.
Speaking of the debates, speaking of the debates, that was one of the things I really do think Kamala has the just based upon the DNC and the RNC, just visually,
Mhm.
the whole vibe that the RNC put out, and what Trump covered and what he spoke about, and then what everyone else was speaking about. I watched that, and I was like, "This is there's nothing here. They're just doing the whole immigration blah 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 thing, and there's no actual like substance of like, here's how we're gonna drive American. We're gonna drill baby drill. That's what Biden's done. Biden's drilling. So there's nothing there. You know, even Trump's Space Force, Biden doubled their budget. All the shit that Trump was
I didn't
doing,
even
Biden
know
was
that's
doing double.
amazing. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm still listening.
Sure. Yeah. All the shit that's like was worthwhile that Trump did, Biden has either doubled down on it, or he paused it for a bit, then went back and unpaused it. You know, like I think like the border wall and stuff. So there's nothing that Trump has actually has said or announced that's actually like different from what Biden is doing. That's it. That's it. There's no fiscal. He didn't talk about any sort of fiscal responsibility when it comes to inflation. He didn't talk about any of the hard topics that are actually somewhat unpopular. You know, in terms of saying shit that might actually like move the needle on some actual problems. Is all just nothing burgers. And then he went over to Kamala Harris's DNC, and they also had like nothing. There was no actual real substance, but there was an amazing vibe there. Everyone was having a great time. I love the you know, I saw the clip they did, like the Idiocracy clip where the president comes out and does the announcement, and then they played the Georgia counting the vote ballots, whatever it was. And I thought it was just brilliant. They just did an absolute reinventing what it means to have an election count, or whatever it's called. Reinventing the wheel a little bit, but they made it really engaging, fun. They made it entertaining. They made it something that people might actually want to watch, and had a completely different vibe to what the RNC was putting out. And that alone, I was like, no way, Kamala Harris, like the whole, what I forget someone was going through like all the different like outfits that she was wearing, like the different colors, and how some of them were like playbacks to Obama's era and this, that, and the other, and how well coordinated everything was. I feel like the RNC was just basically Trump going out and doing a speech from 2016. It's just slightly updated, and then Kamala went out and actually like said shit that really mattered, without actually having to give any leeway on anything. Like she didn't have to like do any sort of bargaining or any sort of like real work. It just sort of played to her hand.
The thing I'm 100% on board with you is the DNC. They put on a show.
Yeah.
100%. And the RNC needs to take note. Just having a DJ and like everything that.
No,
the entire showmanship of the RNC or the DNC was way better.
I don't know how many like DJs you have to hire to make Chris Rock look good. It's just never gonna work.
To make what look good?
Chris Rock, like the pool of, you know how this is a really good bad example, but you know how like if you, like a female plumber shows up, you immediately suspect because there's not that many good female plumbers as there are to good guy female plumbers, just because of the difference in the amount of women to male in that industry, right? In the exact same way, there just isn't enough good artists for the RNC to even try to compete, because their pool of artists that actually support the Republican Party is just so small. So they're never ever going to be able to compete on that. They should just go like a completely different route and like do some like they should do like a.
You don't need to have necessarily live bands and things. I mean, that would help. I mean, there's going to be a few. Everybody knows, but there's going to be a few. But just having the DJ for the between speakers stuff, like it was a much better. The DNC put on a much better show.
Right.
During
even just like
yeah.
Even just the screens and the stage, like they had like a really cool setup on the stage with the different screens and how it like wrapped around. Whereas like Trump just had like a traditional stage with some curtains on it.
You mean at the RNC?
Yeah. The RNC, he was just on a stage. They had like it was like a traditional looking stage with like curtains on the side. But like the DNC, they had like a whole massive setup going on with like a screen that like was curved and going around and they were moving flags around and shit. It was like way more intense, way more engaging.
Oh no. Okay, so if I push play right here, just confirm for me that you cannot hear what the audio. Is that true?
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
So I was raised as a middle class.
I don't hear a thing.
Okay. That's why. So I'm gonna. Well, if I can figure out how to solve it.
If
But
not,
we're gonna
you
go
just
to
give me the
StreamYard.
link, and I could just like play it and pause it at the same time.
It's an 8-hour or something.
Yeah, I
It's-
clock in 5 hours time.
No, I mean it's an 8-hour video. And
Yeah.
I don't have a timestamp of where I'm at. Oh no, wait, I do.
You
6
just
hours
right,
and
right click the
54.
video. Right
Yeah.
click the video and say copy. Oh, you don't copy.
Oh no, yeah.
don't
If it's
have it.
paused, copy video URL there. Hang on.
Yeah, maybe that works. There's usually another option with like copy video URL at current timestamp.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't.
Are you posting on Twitch? Or are you posting that on Discord?
And I am actually the only person on this stage who has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working people of America. I believe.
So the thing. One of the things is that I knew it was going to get into it. However, I have not had time. We know that Kamala added some bullet talking points to her website as to preempt, and I've mentioned this a couple times, to just preempt Trump saying, hey, you don't have any policies. What are you doing? Because she doesn't have any policies. She literally copy and pasted the Biden policies. Kamala doesn't have any. But her website has some things on it now that at a glance look like might be policies. But somebody who's smarter than me about the differences would say that those aren't policies. And I'm not sure the reason why those aren't policies.
Was this the thing earlier you guys were mentioning where it's like different between a legislative plan versus what the executive will do once elected?
Yes.
So in England, there's a funny constitutional rule that we have. So when a party puts out, they actually have to, in order to be on the electorate, they have to actually put out an official manifesto in order to be put on the, so the Labour Party will release their official manifesto, and that's their policy prescription. And constitutionally, the lower house isn't allowed to vote down a law, so that'll be the Senate or whatever, wouldn't be allowed to like turn around a law and say no, a filibuster law, if it was in the manifesto. That's
really
an unwritten rule in the Constitution.
Wait,
if they're doing something,
if it's unwritten, it's not in the Constitution. But I mean,
well, we don't, in the UK, we don't have
by the Constitution. Do you mean the Magna Carta?
Well, like in the UK, we have what's considered an unwritten constitution. We have like 6 or 7 documents that we look for constitutional rulings, but as a whole, there's no formal constitution. We have like a document or a rule. So it is one of the many unwritten rules, parliamentary rules, that says if it's in the manifesto and they got elected into power, the lower house can't turn down the law, or they can't filibuster the law. In England, you can filibuster a law to up to 5 years, basically.
You can filibuster a law for up to 5, but then
the lower house can play procedural games until the next election.
Huh. And then it like has to not be, or is it just that okay? Then that's when, the next
in the next election, if
the
it's
next
really
house
important,
will.
And that's the thing. So in the next election, if it's really important to that party, they'll put it in their manifesto, which will override the lower house's ability to filibuster that law. So if they can hold it up, but if it gets reaffirmed by the people and the people vote that party back in, that basically overrides that the lower house from playing procedural games.
That is I did not know, and I have a book. Like I think it's on just strictly. I mean, it is like the name of the book is literally parliamentary procedure, but and I didn't honestly read the whole thing. It's like it's a manual. It's not like meant to be, read as a book. Oh,
What year was it written?
Oh, it's old. I don't know.
I was gonna say-
It's packed away somewhere.
A lot of people don't realize America has one of the oldest continuous legal systems under the same rule of law. In anywhere all across Europe, like Italy, like redid its legal system in 1995. The UK completely redid its legal system in 2005. We've only had a legal system for like 19 years under the current regime, which is the Constitution Act 2005. But America has had the same constitutional system for hundreds of years, which is way longer than basically anyone else. Which is always interesting because people will interplay the sort of America is a young country, all the other countries in Europe are really old, which is actually not the case. America's legal system is one of the oldest in the world.
Isn't it also funny that being as young of a country, it's only a few hundred years old, and still within the length of that only a couple hundred years, slavery just went away pretty early on too. Like you got countries that are thousands of years old that.
Well, like I say, a lot of countries.
And everybody says
physically have
America
been
was the
around for-
worst, right?
Well, so yeah, so slavery didn't just go away, right? It was defeated.
Right, in a very short time in the United States.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, like 100 or so years isn't a short time for a country existing to get rid of it? You don't think that's a short
Well,
time?
I guess like in history, that's the thing. Whenever you read like a history book and they like have here's the founding, here's where they signed the Declaration, here's where they did that, and then there's Concord. It seems like a movie where it like happened in like the same year, but actually a lot of these events are like 30 years apart.
Yeah, no, and I'm not saying they're not,
right.
but I mean, as far as countries go, and doing something major like abolishing slavery, which there's still slavery in the world right now, I think that the United States honestly did a bang-up job about 150-ish years. Yeah, then it took a little longer to help to finish cleaning it up, but that it's the fastest ever in any country. Upon creation of the country, the shortest time to abolish slavery is the United States. It's a record. I mean, that's not even.
Sure, I would say the anti-slavery movement was an international movement. Yeah, I don't think that's actually something that's unique to America.
Oh no, but all I'm saying is, the United States was the fastest one to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like in terms of like again,
In terms of the country's age, yeah.
physically, like Great Britain has been around for thousands of years, but like our current legal system, like was reset in 2005. So we've only had like a continuous legal system for 19 years.
Which I don't know what.
America.
That wasn't Brexit. What happened in 2005 in UK?
That's the Constitution Act 2005. That's when we basically threw out what we called Lord's Law. So it used to be like in the United States of America, the final court of appeal is the Supreme Court. Well, prior to 2005, in the United Kingdom, the final court of appeal was the lower house of Parliament, the Lord's Law, and you had to be
the lower house of Parliament, meaning the House of Commons.
Sorry, the upper house being
the House of Lords.
House of Lords. Yeah, sorry. That used to be the final court of appeal. The Lords would debate it. And
you, just quick aside, you're a Brit, right?
Yes.
Was John Bercow like the most based speaker for the House of Commons ever, or is it just my impression of him?
Perhaps ever. He does do some really good speeches. I've seen. He always jokes about how he was. People say that he is the shortest ever Speaker of the House.
Order! Which I know that's not just him, but he's.
Well, but he jokes. He says if you go back to the 14th century, you'll find there was a gentleman that was shorter than him that was Speaker of the House, but only because they chopped his head off.
Oh, that's funny. No, I don't even care how tall he is. He ran the house. He would troll and make fun. Like, he just slung shit the entire time while running it according to parliamentary procedure. Like, dude, just like on it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then on top of it, order. Like, yeah, dude, this guy's got it. Fucking
Yeah, no.
panty melter.
He was known.
If any politician's gonna melt panties, it's that dude.
Yeah, he was known for like being a bully, essentially.
Oh no, that's even better. No, make bully
Right.
like I'm 100% make bullies great again.
Right, because Parliament is almost like a school playground as it is.
Yeah, it's
So,
like 100%.
MPs couldn't handle being told to shut up every now and again by the speaker. It's brilliant. Yeah, no, he has a very he's a big fan of Nancy Pelosi, by the way. They're friends.
Well, I'm a big fan of Nancy Pelosi's bikini.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Oh no, there's a channel in my server somewhere.
It's one of these channels that are you're trying to
Is
bring in
Yeah.
TV channels.
No, I mean, actually, no. It's named like something about Nancy Pelosi's rack. I think is what the name of the channel is, something like that.
Wow, impressive.
And there's then things that are related to Nancy Pelosi's rack, or So just as an aside on that, the Jello wrestling team, in the United States, I believe we have kind of teams set on the right. So the right wing team. So you got Bobert, MTG, Luna, and now Taggin. I was figuring 3 versus 3, but now Mace got accepted. Mace is on the team. She tried out, and yeah, she's on the team. So we got that is on the right. So now on the left, you've got AOC, Nancy Pelosi. The third was and I'm not sure how we got to this point in history, but so AOC, Nancy Pelosi, and Anderson Cooper was the team for the left for the Jello wrestling tournament to decide laws. I don't know who their fourth would be now as a tag in, like Mace has joined the team. I'm not sure. I don't know what they got going on.
So this when you say the Jello, you're talking about just like the members of the who essentially is
Senate in the House, maybe governors or something. Yeah, just anybody who's on that team is eligible. Even into like I don't know that I want to get that far into it, but like state houses and state Congress, state legislatures for House of Representatives and Senate of like states. Even that maybe, because I mean the lefties are hurting. They got AOC and Nancy Pelosi's bikini with her in it, but then like Anderson Cooper and who? What do they got? They need help. But if we open it up to like all of the state legislatures members also, then you gotta have that. Fair is fair. You gotta have that on the other side also. So that's gonna make it. There's going to be way more team members accepted if the righties start accepting Jello wrestling contenders from state legislatures also.
Well, officially the squad is broken up because of Israel, right? They're officially no longer. Remember the squad from a few years ago? You had like ASP,
Ilhan Omar, Tariq Rashid, and what was the other one?
You know what? I'm not the best with names. I'm struggling to remember names myself. But the squad is officially broken, right? They no longer are talking. On the right, don't we have? What's the conspiracy theorist one?
Alex Jones?
Right, I forget. No. In Congress.
Oh, Matt Gaetz, or like the Freedom Caucus?
Yeah, well, it would be the Freedom Caucus, but it wouldn't be Matt Gaetz. It would be
Alex
damn,
Jones?
I'm terrible with names. No. It's the gal from, I forget which state she represents.
MTG.
MTG.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Without knowing what you're talking about, I know you're talking about her.
Yeah,
she's,
she should be.
She's great.
Somewhere on the team, right?
No, she is. Laura Boebert, MTG, Luna. I forgot her first name, but Luna is her last name. And then Mace is the new. Mace came into my knowledge when we were reviewing. Secretary Cheeto, not Cheetle, but Cheeto. Oh wait, no, her actually name is Cheetle, not Cheeto. Sorry. So whenever you heard Secretary Cheeto, they weren't talking about corn puff chips. They were puffy orange cheesy.
It'd be worse if it was Secretary Chattel. That would be.
That'd be about slavery.
Well, yeah. Well, typically, chattel might be referred to as like you own your wife. So Secretary Chattel.
Oh, interesting. No, I wouldn't have. That's so Secretary Cheeto, as became the meme when she was being interviewed.
Gotcha.
AOC had some surprisingly like.
That was
not,
so.
Yeah.
She was the Secret Service director that was like called before Congress.
Yes.
To explain. Yeah, I thought that was just stupid. What she didn't they make her resign or something like that? It's just stupid, and I actually kind of get bothered by how clickbaity the right wing gets on public hearings, where they're specifically doing things to try and get clips.
I mean,
I feel like that's what they were doing with her.
I think
They were,
it gets
asking
more
her,
people engaged, honestly.
No, because they were
See?
like in this particular case, they were asking her like, how didn't you account for like, why didn't the local police react quick enough? And it's like, well, first off, she's not the local police.
Oh no,
Second off,
I covered it. Like I'm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I like my content. I didn't. I helped. Like I participated with somebody else doing it. But yeah, I was like watched the whole thing, commented on it, and I didn't. I mean, calling it clickbaity, I don't know that I would do that because I don't think they necessarily do that in
the questions they were
congressional
asking
hearings.
were there just purely to make. They were not like asking factual questions, and they were asking questions that she either couldn't answer, couldn't answer on the point of she didn't know, or they weren't actually like they formulated the questions in a certain way to make her look silly or foolish or something.
Well, so do
Which is not
you?
the point of hearings.
I encountered you and I met you through Ranger's stream, right? Ranger and I have been friends for quite a while. When the shooting happened, when the assassination attempt on Donald Trump happened, he was doing, and there was a few others of us collaborating on it. So Ranger and I are both veterans that are a SME on securing a physical location. A SME is a subject matter expert. Oh no, you're an IT guy. I'm sure you know what a SME is. Please don't, whatever, take offense or anything. So, I was helping. Like I wasn't live, but I was helping participate and do the commentary. Nothing made sense. The entire situation. Nothing made sense. And the more details came out, they made even less sense about the entire thing. I did not get anything. The impression that I got about all the questions was nothing trying to make it clickbaity or questions that you can't answer. I got, which I would have preferred to be the one writing the questions, obviously, but you got to take what you can get. and even just for like content creation, but also for, hey, this is kind of a big deal where we just had an assassination attempt, and it's very not 100% confirmed that there wasn't more than one shooter. That is not confirmed 100%. There's evidence of different angles of
but there's always
shots
any
that-
time it's always the case though, right? It's
And
always the rule.
I'm not putting anything out there. I'm just stating this is just one detail of why are we relying on local law enforcement? Why is with the slopes? What, like every single thing? We already went through it, and beat it with the dead horse. Fragger Cloudy, welcome in, first time chat. How you doing, sexy trousers? Of all the places to be right now, you decided to come and hang out with this degeneracy. Well, actually, we're not doing degeneracy right now. We're like, I'm trying to go back and like pause comment on the debate, but we're too busy talking about other stuff. Right now, the
assassination attempt.
I keep wanting to call her ATF director, but no, that guy's a piece of work. Yeah, Secret Service director's interrogation in congressional interrogation, I'll call it, about the Trump assassination attempt, which she didn't give a fuck the entire time. She's like, I'm not getting
she already
fired.
pretty new.
I got my
she did.
pension.
Did she get to step down or whatever, or had to like resign or whatever it is?
Oh, she can't get fired. Or wait.
Yeah, nobody in the
Only
government can get fired.
only the president can fire her.
Well, even then they don't get fired, but they get like they have like their offices, they get taken out of the office. They still are employed by the federal government.
Are you sure about that? I'm
Yeah,
not
you
sure about
cannot
that.
fire federal. This was a big thing during Trump's era. I remember a particular spat that he had with one particular general, and he made the point to fire him directly a day before he was entitled to his like full retirement or something, just because he didn't like him, or something. I forget exactly the gentleman's name.
It wasn't
like,
Mattis. No, he was SecDef at the time.
It was some like advisory mid-level or something. Apparently, it was just saying shit that bothered Trump to shit. So he didn't just like get rid of him. He actually like fired him a day before his benefits kick in, so he couldn't actually like retire properly. But anyway, the point being is that if you're some mid-level bureaucrat in the CIA or NSA or any three-letter agency, you cannot be fired. It's impossible to get fired, even by the president, because you're a member of a union. You have to go through the union process. Even if you do get fired, you're entitled to all sorts of other things, like a hearing on whether or not the firing was legitimate, all sorts of other crazy things. And so this is partly why the federal government is so damn expensive.
Yeah, public sector unions like that specifically. Like, there's a big push, at least in some communities, for that to not be a thing. It shouldn't.
It's never going to happen.
It shouldn't take an act of Congress to get rid of some bureaucrat.
Yeah, never going to happen.
It's like
the stat that always remember was the one where Pfizer did the whole any company that gets any government money has to have everyone be vaccinated. I was like, well, that's only going to apply to like 10% of the population. The federal government's not that big. Oh wait, it applies to nearly half of the American economy.
And does that include schools? Like,
anyone that accepted federal contracts, so any contractors of the federal government. So
oh yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, aircrafts, anything.
Oh wait, you're talking about the plague shit? Yes, that's 100% yes. That was horrible.
Yeah, that was the big overreach of federal. They tried to use OSHA to make everyone get vaccinated.
That's literally that's what tyranny is. People don't realize that's literally what tyranny is.
I'm not so convinced.
That is tyranny?
No, well, so I don't know. Like for me,
you're a
it's
Brit.
Tyranny.
You're used to it.
It's tyranny if it's tyranny if the checks and balances.
The redcoats are you. The redcoats are you.
Yes, indeed. It's tyranny if the checks and balances don't work. And if I'm correct in saying that got sent through the checks and balances and got overturned, it just took some months. Which to me, that's not tyranny. That's just like the legal process having, it takes a little bit of delay, but it kicks in. Now,
you are correct. However, the tyranny still happened. However, the checks and balances corrected it. That doesn't unfuck the situation for how many people that it wrecked their lives.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It does mean the system is working though. However,
right.
Tyrants are getting froggy. Tyrants are getting froggy. 100%.
But if you couldn't get that into a courtroom, like you couldn't actually like do a check or balance on that, then I would say it's tyranny. But the American system is incredibly resilient and doesn't get half the credit that it typically does for being very resilient to governments doing things they otherwise wouldn't be able to do. As opposed to in Canada and England and other places, because in Great Britain, again, one of the many funny things is we have freedom of speech, but it's just a regular law. Like
no, you the fuck don't.
No. Well, I'm sorry. We have regular speech, but it's a regular law like everything else, meaning that it's just like we have a speed limit. We have freedom of speech. They're on the same level, right? So if you change the speed,
if it's relative, it's not freedom of speech. That's not free speech.
Exactly.
Unpopular speech is a speech that needs to be protected. That's literally why it exists, so that dissenters don't get jailed. That's not what happens in England.
Do you know guess that you know how British laws they date back thousands of years.
Some cases, yeah.
Guess when the first human rights law was passed in England?
Magna Carta again.
Well, specifically laws that deal with human rights, not just like oldest laws.
See, human rights is like, is that a human right, really? A lot of times.
It was.
A lot of times, I don't think that.
1998
was the first.
And yeah, yep. And
well,
the reason why we passed a human rights law in 1998 was because the European Union at the time made a rule that said if your national government didn't have laws that specify this particular subject matter, then you can skip the national courts and go straight to the European Union's courts. And the European Union's courts always ruled against the national government, always against the UK. They didn't like us up there, and that's because in England our rights aren't necessarily held by the legislative body; they're typically held by the judicial body, meaning that most of our rights were common law tradition, not statutorily defined. And so when they passed the human rights law in 1998, that effectively undid thousands of years of perfected case law to determine what the rights actually were. They were never really codified, but in the United States you have everything codified. Over here you don't really have the same tradition when it comes to common law rights anymore. At least you used to. You used to also have private prosecutions, which is a right you no longer have in the United States. A lot of people always wonder why the founding fathers never resolved the idea of what happens when the DOJ investigates the president. Well, that's because when the founding fathers wrote the Constitution, you had the private prosecutions, meaning if you were to prosecute the president of the United States of America, you could do so via a private prosecution. There wouldn't be a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
No, criminal. Private prosecution, criminal private prosecution.
Wait, private criminal? That's not a thing that I'm familiar with here.
Not anymore. It used to be a thing. It's still a thing in England. You could privately prosecute someone and put them in prison.
I have a very serious question for you, being that you're probably the best one to answer this. So, in the United States, you are a citizen, and everything that comes along with being a citizen. In the UK, Brits, as far as I know, y'all are subjects. At least it used to be. I'm not sure if it still is. Is it still the case where you can't, like a citizen can renounce citizenship, but a subject is property of the crown or the sovereign? Is that still the case? Like,
yeah, so ironically, so you don't know. So I actually live in the United States of America. I immigrated about a decade ago, and so I became a U.S. citizen. And when you become a U.S. citizen, you must agree to go back to your prior country and officially denounce your citizenship in that country. That's part of the immigration process.
well, yeah, but if you're not a citizen, you can't denounce it. If you're
No,
a
no, but
subject, you can't get rid of it. Right.
The British government could not give a rat's ass who I swear or what flag I stand before and sing whatever tune. They don't care. I'm a subject of the crown until I die, and that's the way they interpret the law.
So that's still true then. Yeah, like you
Oh,
can't.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You can say you can renounce it all you want, but no, you're still property of the crown.
Yep.
Mm.
Absolutely. Which I think is
It's like all the people that say like, oh, all that colonialism. It's like I'm kind of starting to. Oh man.
Well,
Like history is super
I
interesting
think-
when you start looking into a lot
yeah,
of
I
things.
think it's a super cool part of history. Like I wouldn't want it any other way.
That's a
the-
decision.
Yeah, there's lots of nuances to all of okay. So everything that we talk about the crown, right? Or everything that the crown does has to be done based upon the advice of a democratically elected official or the prime minister.
Well, now it
Um,
does,
so-
right?
Right. Well, for a while now, for pretty much anything. So it's not like the crown actually the crown doesn't have what would be like prima facie authority to just go and take action. They have to get
Used
They
to.
have to get the right. Maybe back
Yeah,
long
used-
time, even
but not now.
even like 300 years ago, they did what the fuck they wanted to do. But ever since Parliament came along and started to run the show, Parliament said in order for the crown to do anything, they must do it on the advice of the prime minister. And so
Turning the sovereign into like just an actual literal figurehead, not
turn it
any
into
power.
a very, 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 very expensive
Right.
stamp. Yeah.
And a very expensive process, dude. Y'all, okay? So I know in England, and my question is also about like Australia and like Kazakhstan, to where the Commonwealths where England, where UK like imparted themselves to. So in like your money has to have the sovereign on it, like all the money. All the currency has to have the sovereign on it. And I know in England, it was not too long ago. It was only a few years back when y'all traded out the like cottony, papery type of currency that the United States still uses to push out a polymer based thing that should last for the paper money, the folding money,
Right.
that should last like 5 times as long, which cool. The only thing is that it still had the queen on it. So I'm still waiting to hear the resolution of this. Like y'all just reissued all of British pounds.
They do
Right?
it every they do it every 5 years or so anyway.
Oh,
It's
really?
a great way. Yeah, well, it's a great way to get rid of inflation. If you just arbitrarily get rid of half the paper money in existence, that's a great way to like shrink the size of the amount of money in the economy.
No
Also,
fucking
it's
way.
really good-
People who like held on to the old paper money,
Yeah,
just after a while can't turn it in anymore. Is that true?
Bad. Yep.
Oh fuck! That is that's also
Right.
tyranny. That's
Right,
literally
that's
also
a
tyranny.
lot of
We
people
want to know
have-
where all the money is.
Exactly. Yeah, a lot
Oh
of people,
fuck!
like Russian billionaires, because London is also a tax haven. People don't realize the city of London is also a tax haven, and so a lot of people have safety deposit boxes full of millions of pounds that they shouldn't necessarily have, or they can't claim right now for tax reasons. And so this is a great way to get
I
them.
mean,
to
if
force
it's
them
if it's paper, you don't have to claim it. I mean,
no,
paper.
but if it's paper and it's in a safety deposit box, and then at the end of the year it's now just worthless paper, you have to take it out the deposit box and put it into a bank account if you want it to actually be worth anything.
Or
And then
and
you have
hear
to claim the tax.
and hear me out here. I mean, if you have your ill-gotten gains, say, and you haven't laundered your money, just taking the cash and buying some kind of physical asset. I'm not saying gold necessarily, but like that seems like the way to get around that. But
Oh, yeah.
it does take some effort. especially in a place as small as England. Comparatively.
When I was a kid, they failed and they double backed on themselves. I remember when I was about 15 years ago now.
Ooh,
They
hang on.
the
hang on.
government made
I'm still
the
listening.
Sure, yeah. The government made an official attempt to get rid of checks completely, and they wanted the whole country, so you could not pay any of your bills using checks. You had to use direct deposit, or what you call in the US ACH. They tried that for a little bit, but all the old people rebelled and said, "No, we want to pay by checks. We don't know how computers work." And so eventually the government had to reverse itself. But they are very much the pound is not doing so hot. The currency as a whole is not doing so well, and so they're doing everything they can to squeeze the life out of it, or to squeeze life into it, or, to get people to use it more and keep it relevant and current. But no, there's the tax laws, obviously being in England, are a lot stricter, and also inheritance laws. A lot of people don't realize that if you are if my parents in England, if any of them die, I owe a lot of money to the British government, and the British government does not care how I pay for it, but I have to pay for it. So if I like, for instance, if I inherit, say, a asset that isn't that liquid, I still have to pay 50% inheritance tax on the valuation of that asset in that tax year. So I have to. It forces people to sell stuff that they wouldn't otherwise want to sell voluntarily. It's a very shrewd system, and that's partly the reason why I think right now England's going
50% estate tax or inheritance tax.
I think it's up there. I mean,
That's nutty. Okay, so dude, no, I get it. The Rothschilds basically own your friggin' country, but holy fuck balls, Batman. That's nuts.
40% is 40%, not 50.
It's still a lot.
And obviously,
If you inherit a car, you can't keep the car.
Well, no. So I specifically mentioned illiquid assets. So houses typically, the price of housing in England is incredibly expensive, even by American standards. So the average just boring house.
Yeah, it's like there's very small amount of land, and it's always increasing in value. Dirt and time are the two fully constrained assets that happen in reality.
Well, the rich. So you would think if there were carve-outs of the inheritance law, you wouldn't think the carve-outs would be for rich landowners, would you?
I mean,
turns out land is exempt from the inheritance tax. If you're wealthy enough to own land, which not many people are. Because in the US, you do also have an inheritance tax in the United States, but it's only for the mega rich have to pay inheritance tax.
Well,
in England, it's the other way around.
It's
the mega rich have a carve out.
It's estate tax, and it's essentially the same thing, but it really only kicks in after $5 million, which, I mean, that number is not going up, and the value of the dollar is constantly going down. Eventually, and it's not too far away, if we don't reach any kind of financial apocalypse or correction, especially, but it's not going to be too long before that starts hitting like quote normal people and not like the quote ultra wealthy, like not the quote 1% or whatever.
Right. So that 40% inheritance tax kicks in after £300,000 of assets. So
Bong and stuff in the United States. Yes, a trust is a way to prevent that from being a transfer of wealth that could be taxed as far as an estate tax. You do have to have it in place well before you die, and like the rules vary a little bit. That's at least the United States. I'm interested in how England handles it.
So we don't have, like, in the United States of America, there's a couple of states you can like open a shell company and you don't have to like necessarily be attached with your name.
No, not a shell company, a trust, which is a different different legal thing.
But you could open up a shell company that then controls a trust. And so you could do, like, let's say that people do this where let's say someone goes and steals I don't know, let's say someone goes and gets proprietary information, and then he can't legally sell that information because he signed an NDA on that. But a shell company that he owns shares in can, but obviously he can't own the company, right? So he goes open. So open. Anyway, there's so point being is in the United Kingdom, there's no facility for an individual to obfuscate the ownership of an asset, unlike in the United States where you can obfuscate the ownership of an asset. Meaning that when you pass away, the inheritance tax applies to everything that you own.
Well, in a trust, the trust owns it essentially, but people have access to the trust. It's not like, hey, you're in the trust, so you have X percentage of ownership of it. And it sounds like that's not how England does it, where there's a person who's assigned ownership. Am I understanding that right?
As far as I know, that there's an executor on the trust, right, and there's an agent of the trust, right? And
I'm not smart enough on trusts. I only have a very
my understanding is
the
point of a trust is you put money aside and then you set conditions for that money to be released, and the trust is its own thing.
Oh no, trust doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be just money. Trust can be for all kinds of things, property, or it's like an asset holding type entity.
Right.
It's a legal entity that for asset holding. And I'm totally not legal advice. I'm not the one. I barely understand it, and I'm just shy of retarded myself. So take my advice for whatever you paid for it.
My understanding of trust is it is subject to inheritance tax.
Trust law, it's a whole thing.
The only carve out that there is that I'm aware of is say for rich landowners, and if you own land, you don't have to pay the inheritance tax, or you don't have to pay it on the land.
Sounds like the best way to have generational wealth in England is to have land.
Well, but that's why land is so damn expensive. Because that's the real sound investment strategy.
Right.
There's no land in England.
From what I understand, that I learned from Top Gear, from Jeremy Clarkson and Richard Hammond and James May.
He
best television show ever created. By the way, not just best car show, but best possibly ever television show ever created. Congratulations, you got them, and the remakes of it, not like the U.S. one and the Australian one, just those guys. The Grand Tour, I'm not sure. I haven't seen it yet, honestly. But from what I learned, the landed gentry also don't spend money at all. Like, provisions, but they have their servants go and get, the food that isn't grown on their estate, that they didn't hunt with, for their fox soup, or I don't know what the fuck they eat.
So that was actually funny you should mention that.
They don't buy clothes or cars or anything. They just use their grandfather's shit.
Well,
right?
one of the changes that happened in the 2005 Constitution Act was it officially ended the peerage system. So in England, you could inherit titles from your ancestors, and
nobility titles.
Well, so here's the thing. So you would say, for instance, if a king from 400 years ago gave you gave your great grandfather a tax exempt gift on, say, gave you a plot of land and said, you do whatever you want, you're tax exempt. Well, you got to inherit that tax exemption from your father and so on, whoever had that land. In 2005, that ended officially.
That sounds like a loophole that went away.
Exactly. And so there's a TV show. In England of all these billionaires that basically live in these massive mansions that no longer can afford to heat the buildings because they don't have all the privileges that they used to have when it comes to not having to pay fees to live there.
Why should they have to? Oh, see. Oh man, yeah, property taxes are a sore spot. I don't agree with them at all.
Imagine being exempt from property taxes and building massive mansion because you're exempt from the property taxes, and then a year later the government goes, actually, we're gonna start charging you tomorrow.
Actually, fuck off. No, we're charging you now. We just wanted to see what kind of shit you'd build. No, we're charging you now. Is that essentially what happened? Trolls. See, trolls exist everywhere. You got to beware. You might be in a call with one now.
Yeah, it's the
No, it's not. No, not me. The other guy.
troll in the dungeon. The official constitution is Parliament giveth, Parliament taketh, which basically means that
Oh,
it can take
fuck
anything away
that.
it gives.
You
And because
know, a couple hundred years ago, there were bodies getting stacked for much less than that, for like a 2-cent tax on a breakfast beverage, right?
Mhm.
Is I think the how the phraseology goes now. Oh man, yeah, bodies getting stacked for that kind of thing. It's like, no, really, you're fucking us like it's like that now, okay? Yeah, okay. No. Just so we all know the same page we're on.
They're officially looking at introducing a wealth tax in England too. I know Kamala is doing that here in the States.
She's trying to do it through unrealized gains, which isn't actually a wealth
Unrealized
tax. It's a between unrealized gains and the out of control inflation that has been under the administration currently. It's literally everything is going to increase in the number of dollars that it's worth, and then they're going to constantly tax that increase in dollars and take the money away, even if nothing changes. They're going to take take dollars away from you. This is going to just make everybody poor and peasants and like
No.
you will eat the bugs.
It's only for people who have assets more than $100 million.
Do you know what inflation does?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so if you know what inflation does, right? And I'm not going to use us as the example right now. I'm going to use not even Zimbabwe. Okay, so Zimbabwe, Argentina, and Venezuela. So $100 million.
This is a start to a really bad joke. A Zimbabwean and a Venezuelan and an Argentina walk into a bar. They each have. Go ahead, sorry.
I mean, if that's the limit on it, 100 million, then the next challenge becomes, okay, how do I make everybody have 100 million so that this kicks in? They set a trigger. They set a trigger point of 100 million.
I think the average net worth of an average American is like less than $100,000.
Oh no, average net worth of an average American is negative. That's fact.
Sure, could be
Currently, but I mean, we're all not trying to be poor.
But MMT, right?
Some of us are trying to be rich.
There is something to be said of if you have got,
But it's gonna go up.
Immense amount of wealth, and you don't pay taxes in the form of W-2 taxes, and you don't pay 1099 taxes, you essentially have written for yourself a tax exemption that's not found in the law. And
No. Well, I mean, if it's not found, I mean, what are you going to tax?
What exactly?
Unrealized gains. You're taxing somebody on a speculation that hasn't come to fruition yet. The thing is, the only way that works logically is if you're also going to give credits to losses for speculation. That's the only way that works. You can't do that. It's just taxing people for existing.
Well, I disagree.
I mean, you can be wrong, and that's the glory of the system in which we live.
The principle is everybody has to pay in. That's the principle, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. Like, so hang on. Hang on. So in the United States, hang on, let me bring up a list real quick. Earned income is 1. Capital gains is 2. Estate tax is 3. Corporate tax is 4. Payroll tax is 5.
So this particular
What are the
tax
other taxes?
is aimed at people who do not pay 1099 taxes and W-2 taxes.
But
on their income.
if they're not earning income,
They are.
Why?
There's 1099 and it's not factored into the W-2 and 1099 system. They have other forms of income.
Well, hang on. No, I just said if they're not earning income, then no, they don't have W-2 or 1099, because those 1099 is contractor, W-2 is employee of an organization. You can do, which I do from time to time, is corp to corp, corporation to corporation, which I have an LLC, and then a business can pay my business that then I deal with how I want, and it's just a lot less paperwork for them to do to deal with it, to get me to do things for them.
Yeah. There's lots of people though. Lots of people. There's a certain group of people that, like I say, are essentially tax exempt, simply with the way they've structured their very, 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 very wealthy pockets. And they pay.
You want to know what that
less
is?
more-
Do you want to know what the strategy is? Like the legit how to do this?
Well, I imagine it's that the stocks and assets that they hold are appreciating greater than the money which they spend in a year. So if I hold
Well-
a golden bar and it's raising in value, then I'll just shave off a teeny
Okay,
amount,
so
and the
the-
amount I shave off is actually less than
The reason I ask is because it sounds like you don't know how to actually do this, which will help you for going forward. So the way that like Jeff Bezos, he doesn't have really like earned income, really, so much.
Right. He has like $80,000 income.
Yeah, it's something like, you know, a pittance for him. He accepts a salary, a very menial salary. He has equity in, as far as Slamazon and other ventures, but he has his net worth in assets. These assets are not liquid. But what he does, assets, yes. Well, stocks and other things. Hang on, just so his net worth, and this is just, I'm using the example of Jeff Bezos. This can be applied to anywhere, and I would suggest using this in the United States because this is tits. So you get your net worth up, and what you can do is you can go to a bank. If you are a high net worth individual, you can get a loan because you have the plausibility of cashing in your illiquid assets to become liquid to pay off the debt if it need be. So you can go and get a loan if you don't have money to pay that loan back. This is how it works. Especially with inflation, it just helps the rich, honestly. The richest people. That's the only people it helps. It's a tax on everybody else. Everybody's constantly going down unless you're doing this kind of strategy. So you have your net worth, right? You take a loan from a bank. You just get cash. Now that's your play money. That's your like operating cash for you, for your personal, like your household. Maybe your business, maybe not. But you get your cash. You have your loan. You get your cash. You spend your cash. You know how you pay back your loan?
Using the stock.
Nope. You get a newer, bigger loan. And then you continue to make payments, service the debt on that loan, and now you've got more operating capital.
So the loan amount is actually not on the asset. The loan amount is essentially on the appreciation on the asset.
No,
So if the appreciation
no,
may-
totally separate. You are taking a loan of far less than your total net worth is, because if your net worth is
taking a
way
loan
more than
on
what you need to operate.
whatever the asset's going to appreciate by.
No, on the equity that you have in the assets, not by speculation, by the equity that you have in the assets, by your actual net worth. You can get a loan on that, and then you can spend that money.
If
But
you
then,
were to get a bigger loan the next year,
yeah,
for it to be for you,
then
to
you get a
maintain
bigger
the
loan,
asset,
and then you start
growth of the
paying
loan
off.
would not have to be bigger than the appreciation of the asset.
Your equity is growing though. That's the thing, because inflation.
Okay, so
With
I guess we're talking
talking
about two different assets.
No,
What
no,
we're talking about
the
Jeff
same.
Bezos, he's getting compensated.
He has a lot of assets. Yeah.
For him to buy a house,
This
he
is-
still has to sell the stocks. He
What-
can't use the stocks.
No,
to
he
buy a
doesn't.
house or pay off loans.
No, he doesn't have to sell anything. He just has his net worth, and he can do financial. And here's the thing: there's no tax. You don't pay taxes on a loan, and also there are no taxes paid on a loan repayment.
My
No,
understanding
this
is
is
where you-
this is how rich guys operate, dude. This is like
My understanding
how it
is-
works.
is that for order to do what you're
I didn't explain the entire process, but it's okay.
was gonna say,
You-
in order to do what
you
you're
get-
explaining there about getting a big and bring a loan each year, you could only
Yes.
do that is if the size of the loan was commensurate with the appreciation of the asset. So if I had, let's say I have $500 million in gold.
You're
and
talking
the-
you're talking about a constrained thing where your shit isn't appreciating.
No, I'm
Yes.
just saying. Let's say
If-
I have a
If
have $1
your
million
assets aren't appreciating, your assets are shitty. And you
Sure, yeah,
shouldn't
yeah,
you shouldn't be illiquid in that asset unless it's a hard wealth store, which should be a small portion, under 20% of your net worth. I only keep precious metals in my portfolio. I'm between 15 and 20% as
Like, when you're
actual
doing what
hard
you're
assets.
doing in terms of getting a larger loan each year, the only way you could do that
It's not
reasonably-
necessarily every year, but it's just however
No,
often it needs to be.
Yeah. The only way you could do that reasonably is if you are only taking a loan out for the appreciation of the asset. So you're basically saying, I have
No.
worth $1
No, no,
million
no, no, no.
today.
You got it backwards. You're taking a loan on the equity.
Okay, what about the asset that doesn't have equity? What about just regular stocks? Which is where most of the wealth is.
That's, I mean, they have equity also. The current value of the stock is the equity that you have.
Okay, when you say equity, you're talking about equity in the asset, or you're talking
Like
about just the
the value, the current value of it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, so the same thing applies. If you, let's say I have 100 million, or let's say I have $1 million of something, right? It's worth $1 million. A year from now, it's going to be worth $2 million. That means if I take out a loan for $1 million, at the end of the year, I'll have $2 million, and I can simply pay off the loan using the appreciation of the
See,
asset.
you didn't let me finish the entire strategy, which is how
Okay,
they
go
actually
ahead.
operate. The trick is that the assets that are the net worth of the people doing this kind of thing. I'm trying to get into this club. I'm not quite there yet. Very not quite there yet, but I'm working on it. Is to increase your net worth so that you can take loans against that, use those loans as your operating capital, and then get a new loan to pay off that loan and still have operating capital. You have to get, it's like a double the size of the loan every time.
but here's
But
what I don't get.
the thing is, hang on, you still didn't let me finish. This is just the next step. The trick is you want you're constantly increasing your net worth, plus inflation is exponentially increasing your net worth. So the previous loan dollars that you borrowed are then become more trivial to pay off. This is exactly the way the U.S.
But that's
debt
what I
works.
just said.
The U.S. debt works.
That's what I just said.
Well, hang on. The culmination of it is that you don't ever actually pay it off. No, the trick is you. The trick is you don't ever actually pay it off.
Sure. Yeah, because you're always
You're-
right on the appreciation. The actual asset itself you have.
Yeah, you have the asset,
Right.
and it's constantly increasing in
Right.
like it.
And you're just
Even
like
if it's not an increasing value, like the value is going up because dollars are constantly becoming worth less.
Right.
So
But
you
that's
can
what I'm
always
saying,
get a new
because
loan
you could
for
only-
more.
Right, but you can't
Right.
get a loan on the asset. You can only get a loan on the appreciation of the asset, which is a significantly smaller number than the actual asset itself. If I have something that's worth $10 trillion, but only it's going to appreciate by $1, I can only get a dollar loan out of it. I can't
Well-
get a $10 trillion loan plus.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
you get the loan on the equity. But then
You're
it's
using the word
going
equity
it's
again. Are you
going to appreciation. Yeah, no, the value of it. Yeah, the onion, it does sound like a Ponzi scheme. This is actually in the US tax code that like this is how really rich people essentially pay no income taxes because they don't have income. They're not earning money. They are acquiring assets. It's like a barter system, right? You're acquiring a property, you're acquiring a something that has value. You're not getting dollars. But then you can take a loan against that property and you don't have to pay taxes on that loan. Or if you're giving the loan, you don't have to pay taxes on when you receive the interest back on that loan. And that only applies to certain situations. This is not financial advice, 100%. This is definitely not financial advice at all. But this is how very rich people operate. I'm seriously trying to get into the club.
Yeah, the thing was to remember is if I am correct, which I believe I am with regarding the smaller number that you can take a loan on, is you have to be ridiculously wealthy. You have to be in the hundreds of millions in order to get a $10 million loan or $20 million loan. You
Well, I
can't just,
mean,
like,
hang on.
loan 10 million's worth of.
How much money do you need to operate for like a year? Do you need $10 million to operate for a year? Do you need to be ultra wealthy?
Mega wealthy, yeah.
Well, I mean, would say you? Just so it's in like numbers that like
sure.
we can comprehend, because I always like to say, hey, how much is that in pizzas? You know, just to remind everybody, let's bring it back to like number. When you start talking in things that end in illion, people are just I'm talking economy now. Like they don't actually comprehend how much money that is, because it's such a ridiculously large number.
In order to obtain the type of assets that would allow you to make those types of allow you to get those types of loans, you'd have to obtain very risky assets that then pay off.
Do you know that? I'm not disagreeing with you. You know, it used to be common knowledge that, hey, you needed right around $1 million to retire in your retirement account if you wanted to like do your standard retirement account. Right now, it's about $4 million if you want to retire between like, you know, right around 62 years of age in the United States. If you get a nominal 4% return rate for the remainder of the years that you're going to be alive, that's like your money will last roughly as long as you do. Like that's, I think everybody's afraid of.
That's
if you have $4 million, getting $150,000 loan every year. If you have $4 million at 60 something years old, getting a $150,000 loan sounds not all that big of a deal, right?
No. Hey, so you can again, assuming that I'm correct, which I believe I am, you can only get a loan on the appreciation of the asset.
You can take it on the you can take it on the value, on the equity of the asset.
Yeah. Because if you don't pay at the bank, you put up the asset as the liability, but the total
here's why: because you can cash out, you can sell the asset to pay the bank. You can't. It's not just on the appreciation. The reason that you can get the loan is because of the equity in it. Is because of the value that you are able to access if you need to.
You wouldn't want to get a loan greater than the appreciation of the asset.
Oh wait, hang on. This is not common sense investing right now. This is about how very rich people just don't pay taxes on increasing of their wealth.
You have to maintain the ownership on the asset, right? So if you maintain the ownership at 100%, if you borrow too much money, you lose 100%. You will lose the ownership of the asset, and you own 90% of the asset. And then you have diminishing returns.
You are now thinking of basically fractional reserve banking, not because if you can keep shuffling loans, you never lose control of the asset.
If you only borrow money to the amount of which it's going to appreciate, if you borrow more, you are never you are never paying back the loan with the asset. That's not part of the strategy. Right, if you borrow too much, you will have to.
No. That's why, I mean, you're constantly increasing.
You're constantly increasing because the asset is appreciating in value.
Well, not just the asset, but what else are you doing? You're not just, hey, I've got my box of value here. You're not just doing that. Like if you're in doing this strategy, you are constantly, that is your goal. That is your job, is to increase your net worth so that you can keep being a rich guy and taking loans against this. Yeah, you increase your net worth by getting more of these boxes that have value, right?
You're trying to increase the value of the asset.
No. That's maybe a misunderstanding. You're not necessarily trying to increase the value of the asset on which you took a loan. You're trying to get more assets and more assets that then are also all increasing, but you're not necessarily just trying to increase the value of that one asset. That would be short-sighted to say that you're only trying to do that. You're trying to get more. You need more. Some people might call this greed. It's also just a strategy to avoid paying taxes, which I'm on board.
When you said box of assets, I assumed you meant the plural. But yes, when I said you want to increase the value of your assets, yes. That's your
Yes, and you want to acquire more
But
assets.
your net worth doesn't necessarily help.
The Onion, if you can grow tomatoes, that would save you $100,000, so you get paid in stock. I don't mean like soup. Oh, bong and stuff. At that level, investors won't fuck with you unless it's 30 million plus. I mean, what investors? You're not asking anybody to invest in you. You're just getting bank loan, like literally bank loans for just your operating stuff, just like your day-to-day expenses, your operating capital. For I mean, a year is a good increment. Cool. You take the loan against the value of your net worth. And it's not going to be like, you want your net worth to be here, but like here is your actual operating capital that you need for a year, for you, like, you know, your house, like 4 Ferraris and like 2 houses a year, say, but you want your thing up here. It also works at much smaller levels. If you have assets of $4 million and you want to get $200,000 as a loan, I mean, a bank is going to say, hey, do you have the ability to pay this back? Oh, you sure as shit do, because you have this much in your net worth. So why wouldn't they give you just as a personal loan?
Yeah. Here's a question for you though. You were talking earlier about 401k.
Yeah, it's this is not. I'm not explaining anything new. Rich people have been doing this for forever. It's the poor financial education that we have because I mean the public education system is meant to make wage slaves. It really is. In the United States.
Bollocks.
No, bong and stuff. I mean, that's how rich people do. Like it, the bank doesn't care what you use the money for. If you have the ability to pay it back and then you pay back the loan, the bank is good. If you want another loan and you have like, hey, in addition to that first loan, you now have also still liquid or not liquid, but net worth able to cover both of them, then you're going to get the loan. You use that first loan to keep paying down, or that second loan to keep paying down the first loan. This is, I mean, keep paying down the second loan. This is, I mean, it sounds like a scam, which it kind of is, but this is legit. It's legit.
Are you familiar with the 1031 rule?
So where you hang on, that's to roll over when you sell a house and roll it over into buying a new house.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's when you this is to avoid paying
taxes.
Capital gains tax.
Yeah.
That's a very big loophole that I think in the United States they should close. That's a particular loophole that only helps like the very rich and wealthy.
No, that helps anybody who sells a house to not have to like not be able to buy a new house.
The 1031 rule is for people who don't live in the asset. It's for like commercial property, hotels, skyscrapers, shit like that.
It's for investors. Like, dude.
Investors, yeah.
Killing me, Smalls. I'm trying to get into that life. Why you hassling me?
Because it prioritizes types of investments that are detrimental to the American economy.
Oh, that's your incorrect opinion, which I respect your ability to have it.
But no, so I was going to ask, 401k, right? You're talking earlier about retirements. Do you think? To me, it seems like we're pumping way too much money now into the stock, into the New York Stock Exchange and the Nasdaq, and that also has like a significantly negative.
No, fuck Nasdaq.
Do you think? I think we're literally walking into, like earlier I spoke about how they changed the rules and started applying property taxes to people that couldn't afford it in England. They're going to do that to my generation's 401ks. They're going to change the rules to make it nowhere near as profitable or nowhere near as a good idea as it is right now. They're going to change the rules later on because there's way too much money in that system. Most stocks are like well over double their actual. Actual is the wrong word. They're more than double the appropriate valuation of that stock, like a stock in Tesla or Berkshire Hathaway or Microsoft.
Oh,
the
you know the
stock is
secret.
like $1,000, but actually, if you base it based on the earnings report of Microsoft, it's only ever worth like $500.
Do you know what the profitability of Twitter and Twitch were?
I think don't they lose hundreds of millions of dollars every year?
Or just ever? Yeah, they've never. Neither one has ever been profitable. Elongated Muskrat might turn it around on Twitter. I'm not sure. Or, excuse me.
I think he did.
Shitter.
I think that's this whole thing.
Well, X, the letter X in Chinese. I forget if I think it's Mandarin. Makes a shi sound. So like Xi Jinping, it's XI. So X, iter, that X Twitter, X iter, it becomes shitter. Just saying. But no, I think elongated Muskrat is trying to make it turn a profit. Jack Dorsey did not ever.
Right, he got all those employees. He made them from being ex-employees to being ex-employees.
That's funny.
Right, he got rid of 80% of the work.
I like that one. I like that one. You can stay. That's fine.
But no, Amazon, right? Amazon didn't make money for like the first 15 or 10 years of operation. It's still Google still to this day struggles to try and justify the Gmail system that everyone uses for everything.
Oh no! I block Google at the perimeter at my house, and I don't like anytime I get a chance to block it at a business that employs me, I do that shit. Except for
do any of that stuff.
YouTube Translate and YouTube Translate and Maps, which are the three things that I think Google provides value for. Don't hate me. Okay, so I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube currently right now, and I am talking shit about Google. So let's see how that ends up.
Please be nice, mods, zealots.
Mod
Google.
No, I'm not paying anybody.
No, I mean talk about like the YouTube moderation team or the.
Oh no, it's not humans.
guidelines people.
It's algorithm. They listen to us speak. It's way different on YouTube than it is on like Kick and Twitch or Rumble or anything.
I think it's probably algorithms in all of them. I would hope.
Oh, it's the biggest on YouTube. It 100% is.
Yeah.
Wait, The Onion. You can take the chance, but you fail. Don't cry. I mean, yeah. What do you?
No,
hang on, just in chat. The Onion. Well, welcome in. You are very active. Please come back. Whatever you do, make sure you have done your research. Whatever you do.
Whatever you do. Make sure
Oh. You translated for me. Thank you. Do you speak English?
The Queen's English or the King's English.
Whatever you do, make sure you do your research. I wasn't giving financial advice about that whole thing. I was explaining. Now, I got some arguments both from my friend here, Fluxy, and chat about like, oh no, that's whatever. I'm just explaining how they actually do this. It's get loan against net worth. Okay, later. Okay, we're getting low on the cash that you use to pay off the loan while you still have the loan. Then you get a new loan, and then you continue the process. That's how you avoid paying income taxes because you aren't earning income. That's all. That's all the entire conversation was. And it's a treat once you learn like life hacks like that. Because that's what the like ultra wealthy do. So if you can replicate it at a smaller scale, then you are having rich guy mentality. And that's a way to start building up your net worth so that you can have generational wealth and make your kids brazillionaires. I think that's right.
Do you want to know my get rich quick scheme?
Oh no, this isn't get rich quick at all. This is build assets and then stop paying taxes. That's
you want to know my
not very quick at all.
I would do if I were to want to try and build assets.
Rob a bank because that's where the money is, right?
No.
Yeah, no,
the
no.
places are empty. They've
Oh,
just got a couple computers in there now, and they're really.
oh no,
angry,
they still have stuff
Like-
like they still the ones that have vaults anyway still have stuff in them.
No, what I would do is I would go to a university that specializes in foreign students, and then I would rent housing to those same foreign students that are coming to the United States of America. The reason being is because often their visa terms are they're only allowed in the country as long as they're attending the university, which means they have to maintain their grades. And also it means that the person paying you isn't the student. It's actually the parents of the middle class students or in the Philippines or where the fuck ever. That they're actually the people that are paying you. So essentially, you are renting quite expensive property, and you typically only rent out like a room. Often these like student accommodations, you could take like a 5-bedroom house, and you turn it into like a 5 separate renting paying students. And again, you're not charging necessarily the student, you're charging the student's parents, because the student's on a visa, and the only way that visas are valid is if they maintain a GPA of a certain amount and a bunch of other terms. And typically they're also backed by the university that they're doing like the exchange or whatever in, right, to make sure that they pay their bills and everything. So that's who I would rent to, because that's like, it seems risky, so you're renting to a student, but you're not. You're actually renting to some very wealthy family somewhere else that wants to send their kids to some fancy American university in order to get the Western style education for whatever crazy reason that they're doing that for. So that would be my get rich plan if I ever do that. That seems like the right, because there's lots of, I can go buy a house tomorrow and then rent it out, but I might end up losing a ton of money doing that, because the risk involved is great.
You have figured out the secret of having property, like renting, like being a landlord, is capturing a low risk environment.
Right.
Actually, the Onion, 100%, you are incorrect. The comment I'm talking to is right now you're saying you don't get rich by not paying tax. I disagree vehemently with that. Think about how much money that you pay in taxes, and then think, I mean, depending on how much money you've made ever. For me, paying taxes, if I were to have just for a few years not had to pay, let's just say earned it, never mind any of the other taxes that I pay. Just saying earned income taxes on W-2, just straight employee earned income. If I had like 5 years where I did not have to pay any of that, and just put that in VOO, just the S&P 500 index fund, I would be, quote, rich now. In my eyes, anyway.
I would say it really does depend.
It depends on what you call rich, but I consider not paying. Actually, Hillary Clinton famously, it was around the 2016 election, I think right before, maybe 2014, 2015, when she was like ramping up on it. She famously said, "No, I'm just like you. I pay regular income tax." She meant earned income tax, not capital gains tax, which no the fuck she does pay capital gains taxes. 100%. She has a portfolio just like Nancy Pelosi. 100%. She pays capital gains tax. But that was what that comment meant. Is I'm just a regular people. I pay earned income tax, meaning I just get paid for jobs that I do, whether it's speaking engagements or whatever. Fun fact, Hillary Clinton hasn't driven a car since 1994. Does anybody realize that? She can't. Secret Service drives her.
Yeah, must be nice.
I mean, yeah, anybody, like Hillary Clinton's not going to try and drive a race car or anything like that, so whatever.
But what do you think? What do you think is rich? What's rich to you?
You have a family and you've made kids.
No, I mean
that love you.
I mean like.
That's what I consider rich, honestly. As far as like where I want to be is as far as like building net worth. Seriously. I'm not far off of like not needing to work. I think double that. It's whatever you're like. I really like Ferrari, but I'm not trying to buy a new Ferrari at $250,000. I'd rather buy a Legacy Motors 1940s crew cab power wagon with a 4BT in it for $250,000. But then they also cost $400,000 now, not $250,000 right now. So I also, instead of that, I found the guy who makes the cabs and the sheet metal for them, and I can make one. I can build one myself. What I consider rich is being able to pay for not even a lavish lifestyle, but pay for all the things to where I can decide what I want to do with my time, that I don't need to consider how much money does it make. I can do things for fun. Like, I could do projects for fun. Honestly, that's kind of why I got into content creation. It started out being to keep myself accountable for projects and things so that I get things done. But now it's getting more towards I want to build stuff that maybe doesn't even have a use. Just cool. There's a lot of people making a living doing that.
Yeah.
A lot of Hacksmith, great guy. I don't know him, but he's having fun. He's living his best life. I'm thinking that I don't know that I necessarily need to make money doing the content creation. It'd be cool, but I want to be able to have the assets on hand and have the income to be able to stream. It's not even the streaming piece of it. I use the streaming to keep myself accountable for projects. I want to stream myself like building the things that I want to build. I have a laundry list of projects and shit that I want to get done. That's what I would consider rich, is being able to just do that and not have to focus on anything else except family. That's what I would consider rich.
Definition.
Well, thank you. That's what I would consider rich, which, I mean, and then you got politicians saying, oh, we want to tax the rich. It's like, dude, you're trying to take away my dream. Like, you're trying to make, now my dream has to be even bigger. So thanks. Jerks.
I do think it is a good tradition in the West, which is basically we screw over the rich everywhere. Like, there's no way you can live in the West where you're not getting screwed over if you're. When I say rich, I mean like a mega rich person. Like, you have to go like live in Peru or somewhere where electricity is not reliable if you want to avoid paying taxes, basically.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm trying to get all the way off the grid. But wait, The Onion. And if we follow your policy, if someone robs you, that's fair. I mean, technically, might makes right. However, the state has a monopoly on violence currently in the United States, at least.
I
so
love
might
how you say currently. That's
might
avant-garde of you.
Oh, might makes right 100%. It's not arguable. It's not even worth debating. And the state currently has the monopoly on violence. The state has the might. If someone robs, if someone robs me, I wish them luck in their endeavor. Or if somebody attempts to rob me, I really good luck. No, serious, like out of sportsmanship. It'll be fun. What are they gonna do? Wait, hang on. This is what's gonna happen. Oh man. Wait, state or state so they can take your shit. I don't have the money or are smart enough, but state or state so they can take. Are we
going to sovereign citizen territory with the uppercase S and the lowercase s?
Yeah, I'm not sure. No, The Onion, would you like to talk on... Would you like to join the call? You gotta really promise to not drop any N-bombs, but besides that, like Discord toss, Twitch toss, Kick toss, YouTube toss. The only thing... The surprise thing that you can't do is handle firearms on stream on a live stream on YouTube. Besides that, it's mostly all the same kind of shit. Except you can drop all the slurs you want on YouTube and mostly on Kick, not on Twitch at all. That's very no on Twitch. But yeah, please.
You can't drink alcohol on TikTok. Do you know that?
I did not know that. I am not live on TikTok. However, I am pro TikTok. I'm a pro TikTok kind of guy because
you have to have at least
Mhm.
1,000 followers in order to go live on TikTok in the first place.
Oh, yes. That's not all that hard to do.
All right, Mr. Popular, calm down.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I know. It's probably not that difficult. I've never offered to try.
just
I think I
start
have, like,
YouTube Shorts. Just
Yeah,
plop them. If you're already doing content creation, especially in vertical format, like for YouTube Shorts, just start plopping them over on TikTok. Like I'm not currently. I need to.
Twitch
I need to do a lot of work
a
stuff.
couple weeks ago now. Well, Twitch just changed their clip tool. Did you see that? They changed it last week or so.
Oh yes,
to
it's
where,
great.
yeah.
Now the funny thing is, for creators, at least in the last year-ish, there's a place. I never did it, but there's a place because I don't do vertical format anything yet. There's a place where you can go in your creator not in the creator dashboard, but in the same kind of place where you find your creator dashboard.
Mhm.
And you can set up to where when somebody makes a clip of your channel, that it'll take, hey, take this box here and it'll put it there, and then take this part of the content and put it there, and it'll reformat it and make a second clip that can go out to YouTube Shorts or TikTok, and it formats it vertically. That's on the creator side, though. The new clipping tool is great. However, I don't say however. It also added to where you can directly download. You don't have to use Clipsy anymore. So I imagine the site Clipsy, or whatever site you prefer. Clipsy was always just a really good tool to download Twitch clips. But it's built into the clip tool now, so everybody can download. If you're the one making the clip, you can download it. Everybody in the clip get downloady.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I think they've done
I really like the new clipping tool, and it appears to work so much more solidly. How many times in the last, 6 to 8 months, when you go clip and then it just grinds and there's nothing, and just, fuck off. It literally tells you to fuck all the way off entirely.
Well, a lot of people don't like the new Android app though for Twitch, but I like
I don't use any of that. I do teach a little bit of privacy. It's part of what I do for work. I'm a privacy evangelist.
Nice. I will say I advocate for the opposite. I turn off all the privacy features on everything. I'm of the opposite.
Oh, you woke up and chose violence too, eh? I like you.
Someone asked me when I was going through the immigration process, am I now better off being a US citizen as I were previously owning a green card in the United States? And I said, the best served members of planet Earth are by far the American consumer. I'm far better protected being a consumer than I am a citizen or a green card holder. And I believe that to be true. That basically the apex of,
especially if you credit cards, yeah.
Oh yeah, well that's a big one. In England, obviously
giant.
the most popular financial product when it comes to mortgages, it's a 30-year fixed loan. In England, we don't. The most popular one is a 25-year fixed loan. In Italy, it's 20 years. In Turkey, it's 15 years. It's not because they can't figure out how to. It's not because they don't want a 30-year fixed. It's that the banks don't offer them a 30-year fixed loan. You can't get a 30-year fixed loan in England or in France or in Italy, like you can in America. You can't get those same financial products. Something as simple as I got a washer and dryer when I got my new house, and it's on 0%. 24 months, where the fuck it was. Those financial products don't exist in most of the world. I wouldn't have nowhere near be able to afford such a nice washer and dryer if it wasn't for the financial products that back it. So being an American consumer is one of the most best protected places.
If I can Okay, no, Bongen and the Onion. I'll get to those in just a moment. If I can bring it back around to just because another example occurs to me right meow. So if you go and you have a mortgage, right? You have a note on just a house. You're building up equity, right? So after X amount of time, you can take out up to 80% of your equity in a cash out refinance of that same house, right?
Okay, you sure?
No, that's literally the rules in the United
Sure,
States
yeah, I
anyway.
believe you. Yep.
In Texas, however, Texas best country. However, you cannot do a cash out refinance with a VA loan. You can't refinance back into a VA loan. However, you can do a cash out refinance with a traditional or an FHA that you convert it because you now have over 20% equity. So you don't have to pay PMI. So there's like literally no change. However, this is the smaller scale version of what I was talking about earlier on how not to pay taxes. If you do a cash out refinance, last I checked anyway, you are not paying taxes on the cash out that you took when you did a cash out refinance. This is the same concept.
When you say taxes, are you referring to income taxes or capital gains tax?
Capital gains, because it wouldn't be income tax.
No.
So that proves out, hey, yes, it's not income tax because it's not income. It's a loan instrument. So you're taking out part of the equity that you have. You're literally taking out your own money.
That's interesting. How does that stack up against a HELOC though? Wouldn't a HELOC be cheaper?
I don't like. I know that is a thing. Hang on, let me. A line of credit. No, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you're not going to pay taxes. That's okay. That's very similar. Exactly. If you're going to get a HELOC, home equity line of credit. Yes, a line of credit on an asset that you have. That's literally what I was describing. Just with more steps. The problem, in this case, the home is the equity. It's the asset, the equity that you have in the asset. You can get a line of credit against the equity that you have in that asset, against what you own of that asset, but you're not paying taxes on the loan, and the bank isn't paying taxes on when they get your loan back with interest.
Well, but think of it this way: if you, just to throw this off the cuff, just to bounce it off.
Okay.
Let's say you get an asset and you have a 1%. You pay off, 1%. Let's say the asset worth $10, right? And so you pay $1. You've paid 10% into the $10 asset, right? And let's say you hold on to the asset for 2 years or 1 year, and the next year that asset is now worth $20.
Because of why is it worth $20? Because of inflation or actual increased value?
Anything you want it to be. It could be inflation or it could be.
Oh, I think it'll make a difference, but let's continue. Okay.
Okay. You now no longer have a 1% stake in the asset. You now have a 51% stake in the asset.
If you paid off.
No.
X amount.
You just pay 1%. That's it.
Okay,
you pay 1% into the asset. That's it.
Wait, you said it was worth $10 and you paid $1 into it, right?
Yeah, right. Yep. So you have 10%.
So you now have 10%. 10%. If it doubles in value, now you still have 10. You still have 10%. Well, no.
10%. But you hold the asset, so you get 100% of the.
Yeah, the increase on the appreciation. Yeah, you now have that much. That here's the thing is that's if you're talking about okay, so increase on the value of the asset. If we're talking about like real estate, you 100% can do the same thing, but it is speculation and it is risky because property values, while they are constantly going up, it's just like the stock market where it's a yo-yo on an escalator, right? And if you take the loan out when it's at high and then it goes low, well, now you're underwater and you are hosed. But that if you ever want to get rid of it. So
Because I was looking at getting, you can get interest only loans. Where
they call
basically
those California mortgages around here.
Right, right, where
That's-
basically you never pay
well,
anything into the actual.
Yeah, you never pay principal. A lot of farm equipment does that too, where you just pay. You essentially get a note on it, and then you just pay the interest. It's exact same as a California mortgage. Same exact thing as what you're talking about. Yeah, like the newer cotton balers, the ones that do the round bales instead of the modules. Those they generally do interest only loans.
wouldn't
John
think it would
Deere is a
because it's
predatory
depreciating.
company. They are in
It's a
they.
depreciating asset.
What's that?
I didn't think you could get those type of loans on a depreciating asset. I thought you could only get those type of loans on assets that appreciate, because that's how the bank knows you're invested. Because the only reason that they can make those loans is because at the end of the year you now own more of the asset than you did at the start, meaning that you now have equity that the bank can collect on if you don't pay them.
The thing about using
it's a depreciating
financial
asset, you can
the
do
thing
that.
about using financial or so equity as the I don't want to say the bludgeon, but as the crux of financial instrument is you want to make sure that the equity that you have is not possibly in flux and at risk, because then that's gonna just you're fucked. So it's a lot about financial literacy and like, oh hey, yes, my asset has increased and now I have 51%. And yes, I could get a loan against that, but that might not be the best idea. And if you do that, I mean, and things crash down, then yeah, you kind of deserve what you got because you took too much risk.
Right. Well, I was gonna say the only way this actually feasibly works is if you get significantly high risk loan. You have to borrow at least like I don't know, 50 million or 60 million or not really. Like,
I don't know
10
about
million,
that.
say. Well, in order, because you'd basically have to diversify to the point where there was lower. You'd have to mitigate your risk, right? Because you couldn't do it on just like $1 million worth of assets or $2 million worth of assets. Because if the market goes down, you're right, you're underwater, you're fucked. You lose everything. You lose all the houses, everything. You lose everything. But if you have 10 or 15 or 20 or $30 million worth of assets,
No, exactly
if
what I
one asset
said.
goes down,
If you have
the asset
$4 million worth of assets and you're taking a loan against the equity of $150,000 over the course of 12 months, that you're then still paying it down, like that's a very, I would consider $150,000 a year to be pretty easy to like. For a lot of people, even rich people, that's
Well,
I mean,
I'm
just
saying-
just as a baseline for an example, if you have $4 million like in your retirement account,
Mhm.
and instead of spending or instead of pulling out from that that $4 million, instead of pulling out cash from that and spending that, if you take a loan against it of $150,000 every year, and you use the money to which also you do have to figure out your expenses and then increase that by what the note payment back would be monthly. And this is something that you can do at small scale too. You don't need 15 million. You can do this with a retirement account. This is just how rich people do. I'm not even advocating for it. I'm just saying this is how rich people do operate. And I'm trying to get into that club, by the way.
Sure. No, I bet everyone. Everyone wants to.
Sorry, Deflux. So this is the Grumple stream. Deflux is here with me. I'm thanking Deflux for hanging out with me. The Onion and Bong and stuff. I'm not done. You thought that was done. I'm getting close. But The Onion and Bong and stuff. Would you like to join? Because y'all have a lot to say. That
Open mic time.
I mean, not necessarily open mic, and I don't always open up my Discord invites for just anybody. Like, I don't publish it. Like, you can't like bang Discord. But they're having a good conversation, and as long as you very much promise not to drop any slurs or things like that, you can come and talk to us. Love to, but no.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's no biggie. You did ask some good questions, and I am paying attention, but we're having a conversation also.
But yeah, there is an apex point, or there's a certain valuation where, in my mind, where it doesn't matter if you're paying off or not paying off the asset. That's now irrelevant. The appreciation alone is essentially what pays for everything.
Well, the appreciation's going to, I mean, not directly, but the appreciation on the asset is going to be what pays off the loan. And not in actual dollars, not in actual dollars, but the valuation where you can shuffle things.
I'm not even worried about paying off the loan. I'll put $1 million into it, then 10 years from now I'll sell it and I get $1 million back, adjusted for inflation.
Oh wait, no, that's not.
But
what you just described as a loan for a certain thing. That's different. Or maybe I misunderstood. Could you explain it one more time, like in slow? Because I'm not all that bright. You gotta slow it down for me, okay?
Right. So doing what you were talking about earlier, which is you have something that's worth money, right? And then you say,
Yes.
I would like to take a loan on this thing that's worth some money, and then I'm gonna pay back the loan that I get on that thing, right? What I'm saying is, if you get a large enough asset, the appreciation value of that asset is the amount that it appreciates in a year is your target for the loan. Because if you realize it, you have to pay capital gains on what you've gained. But if you take out a loan for the total amount of the appreciation, then the total tax bill is zero. Because you've lost and gained the same amount.
you haven't lost or gained anything. That's the thing. I mean, what you're talking about is speculating, but the difference is that you're not actually getting taxed on a capital gain or a loss, because you don't have a realized capital gain or loss. Your equity, your asset that's part of your net worth that's never got cashed out or anything. That's still maintained as part of your net worth, and it's growing in value all the time. Either it's because it's actually growing in real dollar value, or because of inflation. Those are the two things that make it go constantly up. Line go up. Everybody loves line go up, right?
When you take out a loan,
but if you take out a loan, you're not paying taxes on capital gains on that loan, and you're not
not on the loan, because the loan's a loss, but you are realizing the asset.
No, you're not. No. You absolutely are not. No, you are not realizing a gain or loss on the asset when you take a loan against it. No. Not in the United States, anyway. What the fuck's going on in England?
In the United States, in order for you to get a loan from a bank, the bank must assess the property.
Yes.
You are realizing the asset. Now you're only realizing a
small
No.
No.
Realizing the asset.
No.
And it's a loss.
No. You're not.
It's a negative on the balance
no,
book.
hang on. No.
You do your accounting.
Realization is when that asset is liquidated. This is a financial term.
Right.
Realization is literally only when it's sold. It can be reassessed and reevaluated, and the bank can reevaluate and say, "Hey, this is worth this much now," and that's cool. But that's not currently until Kamala Lala's plan of taxing unrealized gains goes into play. No taxes can be assessed on capital gains until the asset is sold.
Okay, it's the same way when you do like depreciate. Like, let's say you have a company truck and it depreciates every year. You can file the depreciation every year.
You're talking about amortizing. Yeah, you're talking about amortizing depreciation of assets, which is a taxing thing that you do in businesses.
Right.
Yes.
When
yes.
you have
That's not how it works. That's not how it works for an asset that you're trying to like. If we're talking about capital gains.
Yeah. My understanding is, if you take out a loan, that is a loss.
Wait, did I lose? Are you still there?
No, you didn't lose me. I'm
okay. Wait, hang. So, okay, you're recalculating. Okay, what you said is if you take out a loan, that's a loss.
On the balance sheet, that's a minus 200. If I take out $200,000 on an asset, on the balance sheet it'll have a minus $200,000 on the right hand side.
No. No, no.
The asset now owes you $200,000.
You're talking about like accounting on a debit and credit columns, like basic accounting 101 right now.
Sure. Yeah, I'm thinking of like here's the building, ABC building. On the right hand side, it's got how much it's worth. On the left hand side, it's got what you owe on it, etc. And if you take out a loan, that adds to the left hand side another, say, $10,000, and that the asset is now worth $10,000 less than if I wanted to sell it or realize it.
But the thing is, okay, here, follow me now. All around the planet, I run the gamut on psychology. We do damage with no apology. Lyrics. So it's not being charged against the value of the asset for accounting purposes. And this I have a CPA because I'm not all that smart about doing this stuff. Yes, I definitely did do a couple of years of where I did have accounting classes when I did do college. I do have a degree, by the way. It's computer science. Would have definitely gone back. If I could do it now, go back, I would either get business or mechanical engineering. 100%. Computer science is a bullshit degree. I corrected the curriculum. So you're not reducing the value of the asset. You're not putting it into the left or right column of that asset. That asset is staying stagnant. You're getting a new debt. That's all. It's because it's not reducing the value of the asset. You're using the asset as collateral.
Yeah, you're correct.
So it's not reducing I know what you were saying. I understand it, and I'm just saying that it's from what I'm talking about in these concepts. It's not going on the same line item as that asset. It's going on a different line item, and it's a new debt. It's just a straight debt. The only thing is that the collateral for that debt is this asset, which you can't have the dollar amount of that asset because you might have to liquidate that. You might have to hand over that entire asset for the debt. So you can't like monetize the actual value of the negative against that line item, because in case you can't liquidate it, you have to give that whole thing away to the bank.
In the case you can't liquidate it,
right? So you literally can't count the value against the value of that line item of the equity that you have. It's the entire thing is collateral. That entire thing is at risk. But you're not reducing the value at all of that asset. You cannot deduct. You can't reduce it off your sheet because you're not reducing the value. You still have that. You can do literally fractional reserve banking against that asset. It maybe, depending on your area, might be questionably legal, but you definitely still own the asset. That's how fractional reserve banking literally works. It's I got this pile of money. I'm going to loan it to you, and I'm going to loan it to you, and I'm going to loan it to you, and I'm going to loan it to you 10 times the value of the pile that I have. But as long as it doesn't happen, whatever. So that's kind of how it works, where you're not actually reducing the value of the asset at all. Just you now have a debt.
That makes sense when you say it that way. Yeah. The Onion said in chat that debt is bad, and I disagree.
No, he said bet is bad, which I agree.
Yeah, and then he said
bebbed.
Debt. Yeah.
Bebbed is bad. Yeah, well, the Onion, unfortunately, we live in currently a place where you have politicians that are making your money worth constantly less and less. The only way to stay ahead of it is to use debt to grow your wealth realistically in the United States.
Speaking, politicians can do a considerably worse job by making your money worth more. That's significantly worse.
Well, you're talking about deflation now, which has a lot of it's a lot of side consequences. It impacts a lot of things. Inflation benefits you if you have assets. Deflation benefits you if you have currency. the currency that's being deflated because it's increasing the value of it.
And we live in a system where the currency only has value if it's actually used as a medium, not as a store.
Ish, yeah. And guess who has the most of those dollars?
Washington D.C.
There we go. There it is. The Federal Reserve, Washington D.C.
Yep.
Yes, they have all the dollars. So in a deflationary environment, everybody gets fucked except the government. Or, I mean, I think there has to be ways to do it, but the only way that I think has ever happened and been not necessarily successful short term, but happened is just a monetary reset. Like when Germany, Marks, Deutschmarks, like
or France. France did a monetary resets.
Theoretically, Zimbabwe, Iraqi dinar, and Venezuela, the bolivar. Theoretically, those three are at like the dollar notes or the cash money notes for them. Not all of them. Like Zimbabwe, you got to look at the specific ones, but some of them are like legit financial instruments. So there's a theory that at some point there's going to be a reset of those currencies that where if you go ahead and spend like $100 for Zimbabwe, what $100 trillion note, that $100 trillion note will be worth a lot more in the future. If you have a little bit of extra spending cash, it might be a good idea just to buy one, or just to like, hey, windfall. And if not, it was only $100. Yeah. Yes, I can be that callous and say, yeah, it's only $100. Like, this is the current situation. I only bet $100 on Trump winning in 2016, and Liberal Tears bought me a Glock 20.
Beautiful. That's beautiful. That is. I was thinking of doing a bet on that. I unfortunately
It was trading at 21 cents at the time. It was easy.
It is 5:50 a.m. for me here. I do have to hop off. I very much appreciate you welcoming me onto your lovely platform here, your stream. You've been very kind. So thank you so much.
D-Flux, you are welcome back anytime. So Ranger is an actual like personal friend. You came in through his community to my community. You're part of my community now too. You're welcome on. I interact with a lot of other communities too. Hit me up. You're anywhere that I'm at. You're welcome there. And I'm a mod in most of the communities that I interact with. Just saying. Well,
I very much appreciate.
If you want to ever jump in, you've been very, very cordial. Like, you've been incredibly great to talk to, and keeping me company while I'm trying to like do some kind of content. Right now, I really wasn't planning on it. Like, fuck the debate. I gotta cover it. So, actually, I covered it with Ranger. And then went live on my own. Like, I missed the beginning of it. Yeah. Anyway, yes. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming in, dude. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you so much. All right. Well, ta-ra for now.
Speaking of, he had a great point. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple different things. My kick link is in the title. I'm gonna raid out on Twitch because I want to go talk to. Oh wait, no, he's done. Never mind. Oh, that's all the way over. We're just done. Don't get into debt to pay debt off. Well, I mean, that's the Onion. That's literally what I was talking about. That's the strategy that like the smart rich guys use to just stay wealthy. Is you build your net worth and don't spend your own money. Use other people's money to spend, and then use other people's money to pay off those debts, and then spend that also. And without necessarily increasing your personal actual debt. but you can still always pay it off because of your assets. We are going to go. Yeah, build equity. The Onion, Robert Kiyosaki versus Dave Ramsey. These are two people that you should probably get to know. Robert Kiyosaki is the author of Rich Dad Poor Dad, and then Dave Ramsey is, I mean, his name is very ubiquitous. Dave Ramsey will advise you to not overextend yourself at all, which, yeah, he got bit hard, but you're not going to build wealth or anything. Dave Ramsey has great strategy for getting out of debt, 100%. Guaranteed 100% he does. If you don't have a plan, he has a plan for you. Baby steps. And buy into it, 100%. Easy. If you don't have a plan, follow his plan. But his investment advice, I don't agree. Hit up Robert Kiyosaki, Rich Dad Poor Dad, for investment advice. Use Dave Ramsey to get out of debt, and then Robert Kiyosaki advice to help grow wealth. This is the very most basics that I can try and impart. Japan this year may be the last, buying debt at 0%, converting to assets, selling the asset, rinse, repeat. Japan this year may be the last, buying debt at 0% interest, converting to assets, selling the asset, rinse, repeat. They're buying debt, converting, like removing the interest rate on that debt, and then selling the asset. Oh yeah, bong and stuff. Let's look at something. I got a little bit of time. Let's check it out.
Have a full-time job and Mythic feels far from...
Okay. This one, oh, I was on the IRS website. No, don't. Gotta change this just a little. Doobly-doo. Wait, this is a World Economic, this is a WEF. Ew, why did you link me a WEF site? What in the world is wrong with you? Do you want to eat the bugs? Japan ended its 8-year period of negative interest rates this month. People forget that the stock market in Japan crashed in the 80s and never recovered. Like it's just now kind of getting back. As far as I, yeah, as far as I know. Anyway, any hoozles. Negative interest rates are used by central banks to stimulate economic growth and combat deflation. You take out a loan, negative interest instead of positive interest, you're progressively paying less and less. Or the interest is going down exponentially. Or the interest payment, not the actual interest, but the interest payment. The rate is the same, but as time is, how do you compound negative interest? Oh man. Nancy's the only insider trader. That's called, okay, so bong and stuff, that's called arbitration. If you buy an asset, then sell it, I mean, that's, if you find two different markets, it can be used for Forex, foreign exchange, like currency exchange. It's called arbitration, where you find two different places where the same thing costs different amounts. So, for example, if you have a local store that's selling X widget for $5, and then that widget is worth $50 on Slamazon, you can buy that widget. You can buy all of the ones this local store has. Local store is making their money. They're happy. Then you're taking it, and then you can sell it on Slamazon for $50 or whatever the arbitrage, whatever the upsell version is. So now you're, I mean, minus price cost for shipping, you know, figure like, I don't know, 15% for, I got a little bit into this, figure 15% for costs and expenses, shipping, packaging, stuff like that. Yeah, you're pocketing the difference. It's neither earned income nor it's technically not a capital gain because it wasn't a financial instrument. You figure that one out. IRS is definitely going to want to talk to you, though. It's been a long night. It's been amazing. I'm rating out everybody who's not Twitch. We're going to listen to the reaction. Everybody on Twitch, keep it sexy.
Yeah, they're like really close to the ground. You can't hit forward. It doesn't work during the fight or during the race. It says no. Yeah, it just says no. I was spamming it. Didn't do a damn thing. They restrict the number of your abilities during those.
There's no politics streaming on right now. Oh, bong and stuff. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. You clip on trees and everything? Yeah, it's super annoying. There's just too many of them where they're like in the ground. I just don't think that's fun, comparatively. Compared to like the old racing ones where it's like less of that. It's a lot of tight turns on this one. Alright, there we go. Does this guy have burrow? He does not. Hit him in the face! Since Thor is pronounced Tor in Norse, can I call you Tor? I mean, if you want to, you can totally do that, I guess.
Ron9R0KZ with 500 bits said, "Hello Thor. How
Well, that
are
was
you?"
interesting. That was
Doing
fun.
well. Settling down, enjoying retirement. Anyways, I am
Not
wondering
retiring.
about a very particular topic you may have knowledge about or an answer. Why is matchmaking the way it is where it almost seems random instead of fair or balanced? It's a question always in my mind. Enjoy retirement.
Matchmaking systems are really hard to get correct. It's incredibly, incredibly hard.
Who do we have on kick?
And I think a lot of the times people just think that all matchmaking is bad, but it's not true. Matchmaking has a number of different ways and methods that you can use to implement it, but it's tough to get right. And it is.
I guess we're
it's
gonna
worse
read
because no matter
Speakeasy.
what system you use, players are not going to be happy because they feel like they should be in a bracket higher than what they're in, no matter what, right? No matter what's going to go on, they'll be like, I don't deserve to be in bronze. I play better than this. But the best matchmaking that I think I've seen is team-based
There we go.
matchmaking, not
Done.
personal-based matchmaking. And at that point, it is based on how well you work together as a team. That's it. Yeah, and it's never going to be fair. There's no fair in there. You could totally just get a whole shitload of bad teams in a row, but
with
it's unlikely.
smoking
in the
pot,
grand scheme of
whatever.
things.
It's like, how thick are you to be asked who's the best rapper alive,
very
right? And she says, Tupac.
For the Emperor?
You know?
I mean, yes.
No, that wasn't
correct.
the fucking issue. The issue was she's bragging about how
What's the
she's
most difficult part
smoking
about creating
pot
Hearthstone?
in
Probably the writing
college
for me.
when she's
I'm not the greatest
listening
writer,
to
dude.
Tupac and
I just-
Snoop
it
Dogg.
takes me a
No,
while.
no, no, I don't.
Tupac and Snoop
I
Dogg
meant the double
even
standards.
Still
artists.
learning how to do.
I meant the double standards of how thick she is to lock people up
All right.
while smoking cannabis and
Always one
admitting of it,
closer beat.
then being asked a question like, "Who's the best rapper
Can you
alive?"
write code? I'm fine at programming.
And she
There's no
says,
problem
Tupac. The woman's delusional. She hasn't got a Scooby Doo
think
what's
some of the other
going on
day,
inside of
they
that
were really
fucking
angry
head
that
of
I wasn't
hers.
using data
Honestly,
structures.
Oh,
it's like
still
Gone with the
YouTube.
Wind. There's some
tables,
butterflies
the data
and
structure
Oh, no, there's
fairies.
plenty of ways.
There's a lot of joy up there. There's a lot of joy going on up there because that's what it is. But not
the party of
really-
joy.
It was the funniest
Sorry,
thing.
I can't. I don't know how to read on YouTube.
Ignorance is bliss.
Anybody
There
you
was
still
another
watching?
party-
Y'all have a great
there
night.
was another party
I'm
once that used the
done,
slogan, "Strength and
sir.
joy."
It's way
Yeah,
past.
that was a nasty party.